1 tablespoon of water, and non-stick cooking spray. Those are your toppings.
Egg on a pizza is a decision.
I have had egg on a pizza that has quite slapped, but it was like breakfast, like supposed to be Eggs Benedict pizza.
Like scrambled eggs on a pizza's I
don't know if I've ever had scrambled eggs, but I've had like cook the pizza halfway, crack an egg into the middle, and
That
then
seems insane.
oh, it's really good. The egg is just for brushing the crust. Okay. I was just reading the ingredients list.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, also non-stick cooking spray. Just get a pizza stone, my guy.
Chad, don't make fun of me. I got a heated blanket.
Oh, I should go get mine. It's cold in here.
My toesies are warm.
A fucked up local pizza can't just be specific toppings. Why not? We were Sorry, from the top. Make it drop. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friends suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. Then you'd have zombies. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. I would also accept an Ibuki zombie because I miss her. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
Oh, right.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Hold on. Screenshot.
He's so cool.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
What?
You're a robot.
Jeez.
Geez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Your head is shaped like a crescent moon, my guy.
I'll be back, I promise.
Okay, don't hurt yourself.
I thought the cutscene would last longer.
That's okay.
Always share pizza, because one day they will share pizza with you.
It's true.
Words to live by.
Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager.
You need a new voice. This is not going to last long.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm moving closer.
He's going to die this episode, right?
Is he truly alive?
Also true. Hey, what happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey, man. Don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. Mask?
Soda, that's his face. How dare you? As he raised his stammering
Mask?
voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
Oh, no. He's trying to pull the mask off.
I already know.
Come on. Take it off.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it!
That's my face.
Stop it!
Huh?
That was very James Hetfield.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap, my eyes!
This soda face is so terrifying.
Why
I
is
don't
it
know what's
so high
worse.
definition? It's like 4K.
I know, I don't like it looking at me.
It's not just for show.
Pure electricity.
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity.
Pure electricity.
Power thirst. Power eating, power sleeping, power babies.
No!
If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and
Why is
it's all
everyone
my
upset?
fault, right?
He is stoked about this body, and everyone
know,
else is
he's-
very sad.
He's living his dream.
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. You know?
serious?
Truer words.
You're too
have
up.
never
You know,
been
that is
said.
true. Factual statement.
Factual.
You're too upbeat. Is that really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
That prank spite might be a 1 out of 1. Yeah.
Hey,
I
hey.
ain't never seen that one before.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
Hey, how are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch.
Cause
Like,
he's
all I got was this fucking eye patch and you're a robot? This
cause
is so
he's
unfair.
badass. Look at him.
How can you accept that body?
Aaron, would you accept that body?
Oh,
I mean,
Not in a weird way, Aaron.
no, I was like, with what he just said, I'm like, yeah, I probably would. It's better to just be alive, whether robot or otherwise.
Huh?
huh?
It's better to just be alive, hey?
What do you mean
Don't you agree?
otherwise? I was asking if you would accept a robot body.
I would accept a robot body.
Okay.
If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
Doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekumaru is brimming with hope.
God, it's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying,
You
but...
ready for 10 hours of Nagito?
Oh, no. No matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No,
This is the
instead...
least surprising thing that's happened on this island.
I know. Why did this happen? Because he was gonna die!
Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right, Nekumaru definitely came back to us.
What's this? My! Am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Why is Nekumaru a robot?
Hey, Unfortunately, it was really difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
They don't call you that.
Goodness.
They don't
Such
call you that at all.
a wonderful before and after has occurred.
That is an insane sentence. What the fuck does that mean?
Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
And why was it
Yeah,
fully voiced?
Fully voiced. That's the one that they spent the money on. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program, or then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and... Fool.
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter?
Yeah, it has
It
to be
doesn't
Alice.
matter. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he? Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
I would. That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. Bromance.
Oh, that's a new face too.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. You think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories? That's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Because that was gold for some reason.
You're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You. Stop admiring him.
Ah!
I'm about to go Super Saiyan. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harmon Akuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite a barbarian.
Disappear!
Geez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka!
What are we doing here?
Well, this is how Akane dies. Or not. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. As if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whatness, I heard that voice yet
I
again.
don't like the way you say this.
Nekomaru!
I'm strong.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
His eyes look like pineapples.
Hey.
Pineapples?
You fucking.
Yeah, when they come up again, just tell me they don't kind of look like pineapples
They don't
on
look
their
like
side.
pineapples.
They look like pineapples.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch.
Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
Screenshot.
No, thank you!
I want that voice line isolated.
Yeah.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as murder, okay?
of course.
Of course it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. See, pineapples on their side.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Yay.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Did Nekomaru never return to his original form?
That body's gone, bro.
Yeah. Is that the case? It is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry. I can't really see the difference. Armpit.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk 2077.
You're totally destroying the genres.
Oh, well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. No! It hasn't been for like 2 weeks,
What
bud.
are you... Brother.
How are we still... This is not the world that I know. Yeah, I know Collective Soul. It's not. You've had your classmates murder each other. Collective Soul. Thank you. Thank you. That was a real deep cut, and I needed
dumb.
someone to appreciate it. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world by Gary Jules, where the strange is accepted and normal. Technically Tears for Fears, but the Gary Jules version is the one everyone remembers. Causes, reasonings, circumferences.
I don't know if
that
I've heard the
doesn't say
Tears for Fears
circumferences.
version.
The Tears for Fears version is okay, but Gary Jules is the better one. That's what it means to live in a mad world. All around me are familiar. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork?
That's an amazing chapter title.
That's based. That's good. Also, the next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. And we discovered Nekomaru won't eat. Oh no, Nekomaru, if you're not going to eat, you're going to die. I'm a robot. Remember, I don't need food. Man,
Yeah,
the
you
food
don't like
today
that-
was awesome as usual.
You don't like that mukbang?
No, I don't. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's a weird thing to say.
It's impossible not to worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Nekomaru.
What are you gonna do, Nekomaru?
Nekomaru, you're used to him already?
Nekomaru's a great name. Great nickname.
It is. What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need like oil?
Hey, hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, he's probably battery powered or something. Fool!
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a bit down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
all right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
No means no! He's not wrong.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what to ask.
So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have known my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person, Mikan, called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head. Remember that?
What?
Kylie Minogue? Yes, I do. I just can't.
Am I
get
just a
you
coward
out
for
of
worrying
my
about it?
head.
Let me tell you.
It crossed my
this.
mind as well, but
Oh,
based
yes,
on how she phrased it, what did you say?
I had forgot. He didn't have any lines in the opening scene to the chapter, so I had forgot Gundam was still with us, and I am glad that Gundam is still with us. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This too
It
must
was-
be the will of causality.
As if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
No, and there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority.
The Future Foundation. That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. Or just the word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later. Investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
they went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
Not only that, whoa, what is this voice?
I don't know, but I liked it. Keep going.
Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories from our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation, World Ender. Ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic, my guy.
You're one to talk. You're a friggin'
Yes.
robot.
What?
But
I keep forgetting about the
effigy.
dead animal display.
Yeah.
that
I can't believe it's still up.
that Kyoko made.
What we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Among Us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childless organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know the feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
God bless Chiaki.
And who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Right. Great. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime would be the doubted one. Would be doubted right away. Then Hajime is the traitor?
No, Soda. Of course not. What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know.
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Stop it right now. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? We don't want to activate his trap card. That might be true, but... All right, I'll handle this. Just leave the matter to me. What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me... Oh, no. What? Okay. Allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
What do you think his new function is?
I really hope a disco ball just comes out of his head.
I was gonna say boombox. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
No, it's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go.
Oh, you can cry.
Behold! Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. It's power thirst.
You're right.
My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
And I'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell is Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
Are you talking about the diaper he put you in? Like, don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
I'll kill you until you die from
Until
it.
you die from it.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at a time like this means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Motherfucker! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Even if we go to this new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Baza, I feel this was the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's...
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
She just wants people to go to the beach.
Oh, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What's happening?
Oh,
What's
God.
happening?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious? Delicious.
This technique. It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
The delicious attack?
The delicious attack.
Now that I've mopped up the annoying one,
Special bleeding service.
Excuse me?
He said bleeding, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That is what I thought I heard. But still.
okay. Since you guys are feeling down the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed, which in anime means you're horny. So maybe let's not do that on
What?
Twitch.
It just means you have high emotion.
Does it?
The blood's rushing to your head.
I think it's leaving your head very quickly.
Well, once it gets
Trying
there,
to-
it has to leave, yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Treat?
Nice.
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is, you fucking bitch. It's an amazing treat.
Quit ad-libbing.
Don't wet your pants. It's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that might be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? So do your best to explore. Take care.
That's a good treat.
What should we do?
You know.
Our only
right?
option's to go, obviously. We might be able to get home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there's any clues about the future Foundation, we'll need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Oh, I see. I doubt you.
But there's a clue about my talent. I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. Those things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Seems you've all prepared to make yourself Jesus. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
Oh, that means we're gonna go, rat. If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well.
But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
And stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island.
All right.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
Has it ever given us that option before? Do you
Usually,
want to go outside or to the lobby?
usually it just makes us leave automatically. Controlling this game
Is
is very
fun?
interesting. It is an interesting time. That's right. We just travel there, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, we can travel here.
Yeah,
This is what connects all the islands, right?
I think so. Third island. Fourth island, that should be the new one.
Yeah. Fifth
Yeah.
island still blocked.
I love how it's like,
I defeated a Mana Beast off camera, so you don't have to see it and we don't have to animate it.
We didn't animate it.
Hey.
the Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Yeah, because Manami kicked its ass. I've been wondering this for a while, but how was something as pathetic as Manami able to beat a Mono Beast? No, it'd be just a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. I love these games. I'm really enjoying the Danganranpa series. I might do the third one by myself, maybe. But the, filler dialogue like this, I've been thinking, how did she do this? No, that's a silly thing to think about. It is a silly thing to think about useless things that are time wasters. We didn't need 3 pages of dialogue for this. Just cross the bridge, Hajime.
It's like closing a plot hole.
Is it a plot hole?
You were just talking about how did she do it. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. The game's telling you, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry your
As I
pretty
watch-
little head about it.
Oh, you call me pretty. Thank you. As
The
I
game's
walked across
calling
the
you pretty.
bridge. Oh. Okay. So I walked across the bridge. I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
What
Wow.
the hell? I hate it here.
Oh my god, it's Hogwarts.
I was thinking Magical Kingdom, but okay.
Oh, it is very much more Magic Kingdom than the Hogwarts Castle, yes. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
True. What if Thursday was pronounced as Thursday? Or Nurse Thursday?
What do you think, Aaron? Horror house, fun
Hours.
house, castle,
I want to go to the horror house.
horror.
Oh, let's go on the
house.
roller coaster.
Oh my god. We're never going to an amusement park together.
What?
You made 3 decisions back to back.
There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park.
No!
Too bad, it's still under maintenance. This ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy.
I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on.
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you.
You're planning to bait us with a prize again.
Look forward to it, okay?
See, now that's a good filler line.
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then.
What filler line? The look forward to it, okay? Or the Thursday?
The Thursday is
Oh,
really
okay.
good. It's also dumb, but it's really good. That's funny. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Oh, hi, Akane.
Why are you here?
Yahoo!
Oh, that's why.
A
you're here.
roller coaster! Roller coaster are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
Right!
Apparently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed.
She's waiting in line even
Okay.
though it's not ready.
Oh, wait. There was one of the Monokuma thingies. Because I was like, we haven't seen one in a little while, and there's probably one hidden here. If you spin your camera to the right, just towards the exit. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should go back. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I should think about it when the time comes. We already said this, Hajime. Okay. And then look. There you go. Sir. Thank you. Oh, we leveled up.
No.
Oh, he's got ice cream in a little balloon. That's so cute.
He's always so sad.
Now we can leave. If I wanted the Express Danganronpa experience, I watched Danganronpa the animation.
All right, Funhouse, Castle, or Horror House?
Horror house. Horror.
No. All right.
There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? What is going on with that one skull? Does it have teeth?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The entirety of the first Danganronpa, but it all happens over
2 hours.
2 hours.
For Horace.
For
Horace.
Horace.
Hours. Man's getting cooked by the autocorrect.
Oh, there's tears in my eyes.
I was giving you an out.
Poor Horace. Horace. Okay, I'm fine. That's not funny. Okay, it's not funny. It's not funny. At our first break, I need to go powder my nose. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
Big sad.
I miss Ibuki.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste.
Shit, it me. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. I bet it was Manami's house before.
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been, but I still get to kill the mono beasts. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all.
Oh, I get the shit at me. It's instead of Usami, it's shit to me.
If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever be a one-shot punchline. Oh, Hajime, you're here?
You didn't notice until now?
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of you, one of my students.
That haunted house over there, is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this.
Oh.
It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute.
This is what finally makes her go insane.
I'm freaking losing it. You can't! I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside!
I'm freaking losing it.
Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. I don't know where I'm going with this. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy wouldn't shut up about it.
What?
What I'm saying is, it's just a what-if scenario,
What is
okay?
happening? What is this? Not me hitting on Hajime? What is happening? Oh my goodness.
I don't want our mom.
Anyway.
I don't want my mom to think we're fucking.
I know, so I'll leave the door open a little bit so she just hears us playing Pokemon cards. Anyway, this is Monomi's house. It's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Okay, well, both of the places I've picked have been duds, so...
Well, surely the third one will be a winner.
It's like, here's all of these things you can do.
Castle or funhouse.
Funhouse.
This used to be a fun house.
Now it's a fun home. Oh, great. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. Hey, that's not that Thomas the Tank Engine game. I don't really understand this
Jeez,
concept.
Natsumi.
I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be?
It's a train.
It's
Takes you from place
clearly,
to
it's a
place.
small world with a train.
Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe?
Fuck off, Nagito. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Welcome to the fun house.
Wow, welcome to the funhouse.
TV fun house.
Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Just getting so many. Then there's no way I'm riding in that thing.
Ride. You'd never be able to ride in it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go into the fun house, all of you guys have to ride this train.
All of us.
so...
If you want to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
That is twice now.
Why are we being crushed
This
asunder?
obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. Thank you, Urza. Thank you so much. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing.
Oh, Chiaki's here.
Oh, Chiaki's here. Jinx.
This is the farthest I can move the camera. She's barely, like...
She's barely in
She's
frame.
barely in frame. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. Video games.
That's not the problem here.
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade.
Exactly. When you go to an amusement park with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games?
No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is.
Oh, Jackie. I'm your friend.
There's no friends on this island.
There's no crying in baseball.
All right, you're 0 for 3.
Yeah, I guess the castle? It's like, surely I can progress the story.
Oh my god. Could they be more obvious?
This amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed.
Oh, it's mouse themed.
Oh, yay! It's themed on Alice. There's a lot of different things I should say about this building. I probably shouldn't say anything at all. How am I pronouncing Chiaki? Is that... Am I putting
probably
the
should-
emphasis wrong?
I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Or else I'll get sued.
Oh. It's clued in. I'm locked in. I'm about 45 seconds behind on the joke.
The Mickey Mouse joke?
Yeah, it took. I just got it.
Huh?
I'm embarrassed. I just thought it was a cute castle themed on mice and rats, and
That
then
is
you said sued, and then I was like,
insane.
oh.
I even said it was so
Oh.
on the nose.
I thought it was so on the nose because this is like where the bad things are going to happen because it's a creepy castle.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares?
Who cares? Who asked?
Yeah, no one asked you.
Ooh, how
You too? You don't like mice either?
no.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them.
Then why'd you...
No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
Please get the Monokuma to the left. What a couple of loud mouths. Check out these fucking loud mouths, eh? I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them.
Hey, everybody's here.
I've been found.
I've been found.
I hate his dialogue.
Oh my.
This building's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it.
Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle.
Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before.
Why not?
Beep, beep, beep.
My man's rebooting.
Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see, your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay, does yours not? Just now I have activated a new function.
Does your body make noise based on feelings?
I guess I make noise. I'm the one making the noise, so technically yes.
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly?
Now then, prepare yourself.
He's gonna throw up a
I'm gonna
hamburger.
shit gravy. Oh.
It
What?
opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a
Training.
variety of
Shut
situations.
up.
Or bad.
My
It
Oji.
actually comes out of your chest.
Or
Are
even
ya,
mention the
cuckoo clock?
thought.
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that can receive radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
Why'd you say it like that? That's right, a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Haha, I've become a Time Lord. I'm like, that's not.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they don't need to install it inside your body.
what?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Oh, that Monokuma.
At least he's pretty stoked about it.
That little rascal. Hey, I was just wondering.
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord. Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die.
I will play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy 5-4. Dark Devas of Destruction.
That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters?
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient gazes. Guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while.
He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he won't want to put them in danger. Yeah, they're his babies.
Alright, before we explore Nezumi Castle, we gotta take our stretch break. First stretch break of the day.
First stretch break of the day. I'm gonna go get a sweater and a heated blanket because it's cold in here.
We bopping.
This slaps.
Stream's canceled. We're gonna listen to this.
Stream's canceled. We're just gonna replay Deltarune.
Yeah. Chapter 3 and 4 this year.
Hell yeah.
Ready to rock and roll?
Oh my god, yes.
What was that?
Rockman Man, I have questions.
You want to share with class?
Rockman Man found a
She
kitty.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, Doug.
Doug. Get educated.
Leftmost cat subscribed for 64
She's on
months.
Snapchat.
I wish
I am
64
on
was a
Snapchat.
number that had some significance in the gaming world.
Me too. Rockman Man, what
Take it
happened
left.
with the kitty? The kitty looks very happy. You need to keep the kitty.
Yo, congrats, Rockman Man.
No. You need to keep them. They're adorable. Also, what happened to your face?
What? Wow,
It's
rude.
upstairs right now. You know, I could adopt them and their name could be Coriander. Urza has taken to calling my cats the seasonings, and I love it. I was like,
You don't need more cats.
the caption on the snap?
You need one less cat, in fact.
Clatter, clatter, clatter. Say something? Huh? It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the door. Or pressed up against the other side of the door.
Aaron, why? Explain yourself.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can explain myself. No problem. I rest my case. I'm gonna wind up fucking buying Nitro just to do sound effects and other people's things.
Just
I'm
thinking
gonna
about
put
it
your
is
other cat
too
into like those
awful.
petting. Oh. Poor kitty.
No, not mice. Not mice.
Nah, mice, you're gonna chew through my ears.
Anyway, looks like we can't go in here yet. All right, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. All of that to fill time for the roller coaster. The skin on your nose is very thin, so... Also, yeah, Pepper has
maybe
looked at
your-
me like...
Maybe skin on your nose. Mine is
Yo.
tanned leather.
Oh, okay.
Anybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey, hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick.
Welcome! Ron means I love you and dinosaur. Welcome to the great attraction of this amusement park, the ultra delicious coaster.
Hey,
Is it really true we're getting a prize for riding this thing?
of course.
Oh, sure thing.
What's the prize?
No way.
Oh no, that's a surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Do we really have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those yours for decoration?
Shut up! Shut
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I always know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know?
That might be true, but
Might I ask, where does this ride take us?
it's a roller coaster. It'll take us back to here.
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. Thank you,
Yeah.
Chiaki.
Jesus. But is the meaning behind that?
I don't understand joy.
I don't understand.
You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park?
No, there's the commoners. Look, I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these into my country.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons.
Oh, there are amusement parks in hell? It doesn't sound so bad. Why, I'd never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy's got a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
Yeah, soda. Nice. High five, Miss Sonia. Good job.
Don't
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee. Soda's gonna shit his brains out.
Everyone in this game's about
Watch.
22.
Are you kidding me?
What does that mean, Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey, everyone. This is the stupidest conversation I've ever listened to. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
that's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Why do we have to? Why do we have to just try riding it? Nikumaro, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Stop! Let me go!
I hate that soda face. It's so awful. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. I
That's
bet it's gonna be like Mekamaru being like, yay! And Soda next to him like, nah. That's what we're gonna see next. Like, you know, the photo on the roller coasters? Calling it. All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
Damn, he's not even- oh no, he's next to Chiaki.
Why are all of the bolts coming out?
Don't worry about that. It's just Nekumaru's
Yahoo!
bolts. We can put those back in.
Akane
Yeah, what about
is
Akane?
so dangerously close
To what?
to getting banned from Disneyland.
Getting banned from Disneyland, huh?
I love how, like, that doesn't...
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Meanwhile, Nagito's like, haha, this is pretty great.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
Sony doesn't do
Does
it?
Gundam's voice actor kind of sound like Rhythm Bastard? No?
Not even in the slightest.
I don't know, that voice line kind of sounded like RB.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun?
So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree, once more.
No freaking way!
Hey.
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
All right, here you go. The treat is a file.
Huh? This symbol. It's the same one that's on the door to the ancient ruins. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
That's what
said.
you said.
So, if so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. There will be. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it all right if I check inside? Oh.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
Damn, in Rampa too. Thanks, left.
We gathered around Nagito as he received the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Why'd we let him do it?
Good question.
Hope Speak Academy ironically became the site for the Killing School Life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began.
Any of these screenshots look familiar to you?
Yes, that is the first game. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life.
Oh, I see. They're just going
With
to make it
this,
obvious on this page.
Yes. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait,
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? I forgot that Genocide Jack technically lives.
I mean, technically.
Does live. But if they just sneeze, why is he in this photo? Yeah, why is Byakuya in the photo? I looked down at where Nagato was pointing. Thank you!
SpongeBob
We're
pointing
finally-
at Kirigiri right now.
We're finally pointing this out. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. Your boas are so cute. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. It's the same guy.
I almost forgot to turn that on.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't think anyone here is below
look-
that threshold.
Oh hell yeah. You know, there's no H in my name, but that looks kind of cool. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Possible.
Why is Byakuya's
Sister
photo
was
in
a
here?
witch, right?
Alice Mousy subscribed for 50 months. Hi, I'm new here.
I am new here. Excellent.
Good job,
welcome aboard.
TTS. Thanks, Alice.
this is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this? Aaron, are you okay?
Yes, I just punched my microphone trying to just scratch my face. We're good. We're fine. Oh, we're good. We're good. Carry on, my wayward son.
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Well, he was killed before he could.
So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? And perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about.
I don't remember who was I Byakuya? I cannot.
You were Byakuya.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I don't remember my voice. I need to key
It
into
was
his
very
voice
like
by hearing it.
snooty. It was very snooty. Like I cannot talk to others about my past.
I suspect that my skeptical nature was partly to blame.
There we
Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
go. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
hey,
The only thing I can say is...
True.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You? Then give them back. Those memories belong to us.
no.
No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. It's making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once too, and I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too,
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're gathered together, correct? And also flattened.
correct.
Ding ding! Correct! That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Then the ship parts should be there too, right?
No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap. It's a trap! But
Thanks.
it's like we're already caught in a trap, bruh. Then
Okay.
Everyone,
I don't know when he
let's go.
became a stoner.
let's try going to the fun house.
However,
I see.
Oh,
Is
wow.
that
Get
all
educated,
right?
buddy.
Here we go.
Urza MTG subscribed for 92 months. Okay TTS, show me what you've got. Hajime Hinata, Nagito Komida, Byakuya Togami, Fuyuhiko Kazuryu, Nekomaru Nidai, Akane Owari, Kazuichi Soda, Sonya Nevermind, Gundam Tanaka, Chiaki Nanami.
Like 3/4 of them were all right.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm impressed. Flabbergasted.
Damn.
Oh, we have no other choice.
It's Hajime.
Oh, I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there.
And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too, traitor.
Yep.
Fine. I think I should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well.
Woohoo! Looks like you guys have decided.
can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but... Aaron, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I can't see it because I don't have it pulled up. If everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. And that's what makes it truly interesting.
Then it's decided.
Is that a hype train? Oh.
I was too slow.
I just remembered my bot has a hype train trigger. If a hype train happens, I should make it play the Thomas and Tank Engine theme.
Yes. Make it happen. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but it's a lot of F sounds. I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that.
We're all here.
There's not a whole lot of us left.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but
Well,
if everyone says they're going, oh, I think we're just going to repeat dialogue.
Yeah. Just need to get on this train,
No
right?
way!
well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
I'm going to believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
All right, let's go. Do 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 do.
That's your Thomas the Tank Engine.
Do 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 do. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Why is Soda so mad?
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful
he
of
should
where
be.
you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this
Nagito's
gas?
by himself, as
Oh,
he
no.
deserves to be.
This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Okay. Interesting simile. I'll allow it. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Oh my god.
It's so bright.
It's so pink. Ugh. Ugh. When I woke up,
I was hungover.
I was I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen
I don't know
before.
if it doesn't make sense.
Hajime, my brother in Christ.
What?
It was definitely a place I hadn't seen before. I was like, of course it was. Where did you think he was going to take you? Back to your cabin? sense of reality
He's
is-
just waking up. He doesn't remember he's on the train.
That's fair. My sense of reality is still really hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away.
Oh, Robot Man's here.
Where's this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier.
Oh, you're here too.
Oh, man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Oh, the Avi.
What the hell is this?
The voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well.
Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I'm gonna go back to sleep for a little longer.
You know what? That's the correct
obviously
response.
No, don't! You can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assume that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it!
Where's this voice going?
I don't know.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here.
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House.
Strawberry House. Isn't this the fun house?
Yep.
Of course this is the fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house.
A part, you
Allow
say?
me to explain.
Already.
Yeah. Already.
Oh lord.
There's a floor plan.
Ta-da! This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation.
Air incineration!
I don't even know what I was trying to say.
The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
You're getting the crummy room soda.
Yep.
That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room, and it's all like, boom!
I see.
You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called, would you believe it, Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom!
Like that Flight of the Conchords song?
It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like.
So are we having a sleepover? What's happening here?
This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. You've said 2 feet twice. This feels like something. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hell yeah, I've got questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really, really? What's your question, really?
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first.
Oh, didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game.
Escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
killing!
When the killing begins! I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin!
Goodbye! Huh?
What the fuck?
What? What
What the fuck?
Damn it!
We can't get out of here until the next killing
This
happens?
is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
Foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in the gas.
I let my guard down and I ended up falling asleep.
Shocky's still asleep.
happens?
Didn't hear anything. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move.
Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode,
Damn,
I
not
won't
the
stand a
sleep mode.
chance.
Huh?
Oh!
That's right, it's actually a cutting edge function that puts my other function to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe don't tell people about, like, your weak spot, bruh. Ooh, what's the point of that function? Did I just tell you? Puts my other function to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey, hey.
This is pretty good. I'd take a sleep button.
Yeah.
Do you even need to sleep?
In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. I'm awake now. Anyway, Mekumaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
For now, why don't we look for an exit?
But
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? We were brought inside this place, and there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Let's keep exploring the island. Let's explore the inside, of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on our own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then whoops, nope. Wrong voice.
Akane, you come with me.
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about.
I don't mind, whatever's fine.
Whoa.
When you two stand next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
You.
Drop it, you bastard!
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, we'll just head on first.
With those parting words, the two of them left the
Miss
area.
Sonia.
I guess it's time we also.
However,
Why did it...
What?
Did you notice that?
No, what?
Soda gave a thumbs up, so Discord did the thumbs up thing.
Oh, Discord did the thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It
Come
also,
on, Discord. Oh, wait. I don't have my camera on Discord, you dumbass. You absolute fucking numpty.
It also might be the Mac.
This is us true. Sonia already left with Gundam.
I could turn it off, but I think it's funny.
I think it's funny as well. I don't know if anyone else saw it, but I did, and it made me happy.
It would show up on stream if they did.
Hmm.
If they could. Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not.
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
That's obviously
then.
not true.
I think it's time for me to get going too.
Hey.
So, Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity.
For now.
Take me with you too. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that.
What do you mean?
Well,
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it. You know, the possibility that you're the traitor.
What?
It was just... I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
You know, the truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you.
Soda.
We've been through 3 class trials.
What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan.
The real me?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the fun house, right?
Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet.
I'm killing you next.
That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either.
But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than
Trustworthy.
me. Trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But...
That's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later.
With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and
We had an odd
Nagito
number
all
of
left
people
together.
anyway, so there had to be a group
Yeah.
of 3.
Yeah.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all.
I'm not a traitor.
I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our own hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. It do.
I would never know. I've been trusted my entire life.
Yeah. Monokuma said this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway.
I'm not a child. I only care about adult things. Like drinking and
Partying.
renting cars.
There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't. There's lots of flowers. There are sunflowers, so there's one type of flowers. And no strawberries.
I already said that.
We just solve everything.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do we leave?
No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberries. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
I'll be real. If I was in this area, I would kill somebody to get out. These strawberries are so much.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty.
My eyes, the tea, and the cola.
Is he talking about his soda fountain? At least it comes from his eyes. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes.
Why not?
There's worse places it could come out of. Like nipples.
Huh?
Or fingers.
Huh?
Huh?
Fingers
I've
is
been
worse?
found?
Huh? I've been found. I'd still try both. Especially, I would be impressed if the tea was hot and the cola was cold. Wait, hold on. Turn around. Face. Were those little Monokuma things visible before?
These things?
Yeah. Are they just on the turnstiles?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're just on the
okay. They're
turnstiles.
just part of the turnstile. They're just not visible from the other side.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Oh, no, it's... Oh, never mind. Gee, why is this animated? According to the map, there should be guest rooms and the lounge on the 2nd floor. All right, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god.
It's a giant teacup. I thought I saw something on the floor upstairs, and then
the
I
lounge?
realized it was
There's a
just the
strawberry.
top of the strawberry. Yeah.
Because those are the guest rooms. Is it not the lounge? Oh, here's the lounge.
Oh, this is the lounge.
These two are here.
Who's the guy?
Huh? Gundam? Oh, on the top
No,
left.
in the picture, he looks like Jim Carrey, or not Jim Carrey, Doogie Howser as the Count Olaf in a series of unfortunate events. It's a deep cut. Anyway, so this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here.
I agree.
I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use.
Fine.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse you.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon, Chan Pi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Chan Pi returns with his report.
He has such skillful control over his hamsters, he might really be able to communicate with them.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was bad in taste. This is even worse.
You are right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an... Yep.
Excuse me? Excuse me? That is a crazy thing to say.
I'm gonna also assume perhaps something that didn't translate super well into English from Japanese.
She might, Aaron, she might just be racist.
You know, she is also a rich royal lady. Yeah, she might just be racist. AF. I'm not saying that line. Shock a person. What the?
No elaboration is crazy.
No elaboration. No explanation. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. That's going to play into things later, because Nekomaru's going to die and his clock's going to stop at the exact time he died, and we're going to find out the other clocks are off. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place.
It's the adventure
Very
of the
Count
strawberry.
Olaf. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also his name. It's so hard to pronounce!
Lamau.
Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious.
I think it's a 3-story building.
Yeah. Will I be able to call somewhere with this?
The other floors.
When I walked towards the phone, I immediately noticed it. It's not plugged in. Oh, you just phoned for grapes. But what is this? Instead of numbers buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press.
This is going to be a great bet.
It's the fact that it's not pausing on the ringing. That's upsetting. It sounds like it's... Yeah, right? It sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Damn, no grapes.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it.
It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it just looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
What's going on? My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There may be something on this floor we have not yet searched. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
That matter to your discretion.
All right, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, well, let's go check out the crummy room. Wow,
What a room.
what a room.
Damn, there's nothing to even see in here.
It's because it's crummy. Doesn't have a good view. It's Got holes in the walls.
Standard room.
Oh, even the doors are different. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there.
All these two. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Oh, there's Monokuma back there too. Hey, what you want to talk about?
Well,
Well, you know. I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but. But when I look at you, I have to say something.
Did you put a shirt on or something? It's really distracting.
What?
Hey,
Well, and spit it out.
you don't need to act so stubborn, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
It's my two least favorite voice characters that are still alive talking with each other.
I know.
What you mean?
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
I like how they haven't noticed that we're here yet.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So.
But like you said, it's better to just be alive. I hurt to look at his painful appearance right now.
He's
I'm
just
trying to
a
combine-
robot.
I love how I'm combining both of their voices too, like Southern Cartman. I didn't mean to.
But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, are you crying?
Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So.
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait. So what are you trying to say again, Akane?
I'm
Is the- I
dim-witted.
thought the intelligence was stored in the tits. They're clearly not. I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me.
No!
well, we have to go back for that Monokuma statue.
Let me back in!
Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation.
Let me back in. No!
Might be better if I don't go in there right now. I just get in the way of their conversation.
Where the fuck did Nekomaru go?
Ooh, that one has fancy door handles.
It's deluxe room.
Ooh,
Skull
look at the
with
candy
flowers.
in the skulls.
Oh, I thought it was flowers.
It's lollipops. That's so funny.
That's insane.
That is definitely a room. With
At least there's not
premium-
strawberries floating on the walls,
This is
constantly
true.
moving. How do we... Oh, this way. Everyone's favorite animation.
Ugh. There wasn't really anything terribly important on the second or
Giant
third or
strawberry.
second floor. But that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should try to look around thoroughly.
You blocking the bathroom?
There's a big guy.
WC.
Because you gotta take a shit. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. What is WC? Water closet.
Oh yeah, water
Preventing-
closet.
Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is definitely defective. Tis a more common
was-
term overseas.
I was thinking washroom, but I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how we got to C from washroom.
What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry?
Why is that?
Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples.
No, not really. Washroom. The C is silent.
Washroom. We
It
don't
is
say water
not
closet pretty much ever.
Well, because if I understand it correctly, because you would have like a separate, like old-timey houses, toilets used to be separate. Maybe. I might be conflating a few things, but yeah, water closet is exceptionally common in Europe.
Never heard it used in American vernacular. Only when talking about overseas. Oh, toilets say
don't say
WC
water
on them
closet.
here? Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
they just have the toilet sign usually.
Yeah. It might say restrooms.
Or like yeah,
On
restroom
signs.
restroom's the most common.
Yeah. I don't even think you noticed that in your playthrough. Localization! Yeah. Also, I'm with Fox. Just call it the shitter. It's just where I store water. Sorry. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry?
Yep.
Who knows?
Such a mystery.
Yeah. What was that conversation just now? I mean, it clearly has something to do with Minami because it's pink and white, just like she is. I'd rather go into the final dead room than talk to that fucker.
Huh? Is there anything you wanted to say to me?
No, nothing.
The possibility isn't 0. I do think it's extremely close to 0, but it's never gonna be 0 no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime.
You're a little bitch. So
Damn!
Oh, there's more grapes.
More grapes. I assume the elevator
Press
just
the
takes us
grape
to
button.
different floors inside here.
Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. This only stairs between
Oh,
this
yeah.
building's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does this mean there's a basement?
Oh no.
But there's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same button as on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button and it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't usable.
Big sad.
Can you interact with the thing underneath the picture of the grapes?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I was just curious.
Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like
I think you
me.
mean shitter.
I'm terribly sorry. That someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. I assume this will be locked?
Oh?
I see. So this is Strawberry Hall.
The hell did you come from?
It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right?
Oh.
According to the map, that's correct.
Fool.
However, this order is all wrong.
Gah.
It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to other areas. I get it. You don't need to raise your voice so suddenly. It's bad for my heart. Is that sarcasm towards me for having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down. You seriously don't feel down, huh?
Damn.
Okay, well, I guess we can't go out there. Oh, look, there's an iPod on the wall. That's what it looks like.
That's an iPod?
From, like, because it has a little clicky wheel and then the screen. Remember when the wheel actually clicked and it was a button and you didn't just use your thumb? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Anyway, we have
Don't
to
make
go,
that face at me.
We have to go in the creepy clown room.
Okay, great. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe than everything compared to everything in the house. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
Love it.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma.
I love the iPod
Only
screen that
those-
just says open.
Yeah.
Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, where the fabled Holy Land, where the ultimate weapon sleeps.
Excuse me? Or is this MMA?
Apparently.
It's Ultimate Fighter?
Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that?
I'm gonna do that!
Yeah, what is it, Hajime? Did you find something? The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even it's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh.
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit.
Let's get going already. Okay, but it is worth winning if all you get is a weapon. I feel like.
Is it?
I feel like weapon gonna be handy.
What's the weapon gonna do for you?
I mean, I don't know, but I'd rather have it than not have it, you know?
Tremendous.
According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open a door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it? You mean the iPod? I wonder what that means. It's funny. Spelled just like the word open. That is a Finding Nemo reference.
He touched the butt.
He did touch the butt. Seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to.
Don't break the button, bro. Oh, grape door.
So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? It's quite an assault on the eyeballs. It's very bright. Building is shaped like a huge
that's
circle.
everything in this area, Aaron.
I know. This one feels the worst. Actually, no, the top floor and this one are tied. The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high that I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
Where are these bright red decorations? What terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? You got any grapes?
You got any grapes? I thought you said everyone else was here.
There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. It's grapes! Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door?
Still time to change the voice.
Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry and grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands and attempted to pry the door open. However,
Clatter, clatter.
clatter, clatter, clatter. What does this mean? Doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Well, shit. I didn't think about
Show
that.
some spirit.
In that case, I shall use my full power. Ugh. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But
Clatter, 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 clatter.
not yet. Here it comes.
No.
The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Ugh. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That'd be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to the strawberry house and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, Doug.
Fine with you.
Get educated.
Sanama Shadow subscribed for 38 months. Beat on the moan.
Beat on the what?
You heard me. Don't look down on this body's strength, just a little bit more and I'll get this door open. Oh, the illustration. It's Minami with a strawberry. There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She's a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh?
You made it for the Danganranpa stream. We're going to be live for several hours.
Well, at least not an illustration of Monokuma. Yep, we're playing this chapter start to finish.
God willing.
Hopefully it's not 36 hours, because I can't do that. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there?
We'll find out after this break. I'm back. Actually, hold on. Be right back. I'm back again. We lost Aaron. Gone forever. I was miming, but we might have actually lost Erin. She's gone. Who wants to be my new full mix partner? Apparently we have an opening. I'm scrolling through DoorDash's game day deals. One of their game day deals is Dave and Buster's. Imagine door dashing Dave and Buster's food. Not that I think it's particularly bad, but who goes to Dave and Buster's for the food?
Sorry, I had a delivery show up. Oy.
You're good. I was holding auditions for a new co-host.
Oh. Is Urza replacing me? Does Urza do better voices?
I mean, I think anyone here could.
Hey! That's wooed. I have never been to Hooters.
What the fuck is this?
Do you know who Fortune Feimster is? She's a very good comedian. I think you would like her.
Okay.
Anyway, my apologies. But a whole bunch of candy for Candygrams to give away at work just arrived.
I see.
Yes.
One of the game day deals that DoorDash was trying to give me was for Dave and Buster's, and I said, "Who the fuck?"
So anyway, what'd you order from Dave and Buster's?
I'm not ordering from Dave and Buster's. That's so cursed.
Huh.
If I'm not going to get Dave. Who goes to Dave and Buster's for the food, Aaron? Camera moved.
I was about. Oh. Green screen moved.
Good enough.
Did something happen?
Nani?
I can't hear the game. There we go.
My bad.
Yes, actually, Nevik, I love those. Ah, Hajime, were you safe? Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this. I only have a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but he's not going to tell us until everyone's together.
Probably something terrible again.
Terrible. It'd be much better if it was just terrible.
She not wrong.
Hiya.
Teddy bear.
Yo! How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House sides?
Huh? The Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there's other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Yeah!
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Then, does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to the Grape House. Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
Armpit, well, we can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I didn't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We have to go for it. The only way we can can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know?
What, you scared?
of course not.
Hell no! What are you saying that? Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. God, not scared at all. No scared.
Sure.
Scared at all.
Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. All right, let's go. When I press the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened.
To the grape house.
Yay. Let me guess, it's going to be covered in grapes. We stepped into the elevator and off we went to Grape House.
Can't be worse than the strawberry house. Wow, this elevator sucks.
Ugh.
Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
So,
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much.
Maybe it's not actually moving. All right, let's open the door and make sure.
Not.
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Gonna be green and yep. So this is Grape House.
This is so much green.
It's so much worse on the eyes than the pink. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this was also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What the hell?
Oh, lovely.
Ta-da! This is the Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem! Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than a strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a grape tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of various types, or very different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of the Grape House is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive! Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive! If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Armpit. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words.
So you should use your 2 feet.
Yeah, you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. You're starting to make me think that's a clue. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh? Is that necessary? Hey!
But what are you saying? Of course it is.
What's that statue?
But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yahoo!
So, I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit!
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you all starve to death!
lies.
Lies.
What the heck?
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on.
What?
Starve.
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food?
I need the
I
food.
don't want that.
No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying.
How long can you survive off of tea and cola?
Fool.
I mean, probably for a bit. You're gonna definitely get scurvy and a few other things, but it's at least got, like, electrolytes. An epic stream challenge.
Good point.
But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building, too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Live until I get scurvy.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey.
Hold on. This time around, I want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam.
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Aw,
Kazuichi.
poor Doda.
I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you two. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go.
With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Fucked up Aiden Orange.
Then
Where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place. All right. Let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here.
What's this saying?
Bronze statue. Oh, it's Sakura.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance at all. Oh, there's a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform?
Sakura.
Oh, it does say ogre.
Ogre.
Aw.
Well, the bathrooms are here. WC.
It's a wall clock. Since there are no windows or Monokuma announcements, I have to rely on the clocks to know what time it is. See, Nekomaru's chest clock thing is gonna come in handy.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. But why is there a statue like that in a place
I'm
like
gonna
this?
do it.
Wait, is this creature inside this building? She's not a creature. She's a soft, sweet girl. Deep down. I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it. Garnish? Being like a food garnish? Is that food? Is it tasty?
Why did he say garnish?
It's not food. It's just a decoration.
Why did he say garnish?
To make her do the sweaty face.
Starving us seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. That piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians?
Are you a civilian?
I mean, you're a crime lord. Grape House, huh? This place has terrible taste as well.
I agree.
It sure does, Nekamaru.
Oh,
It
this is the
sure
elevator.
does.
Oh, no, that's the elevator.
Because this is Grape Hallway.
This room doesn't look
And
so
then-
bad.
I think it's because it's not moving? Grape Tower is beyond this door, right?
I just meant because the actual wallpaper is black and not green.
That also. Just like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
All right, leave it to me. Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for it to break down.
Huh?
Well, it obviously shouldn't.
Ka-chunk.
Get chunk. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting.
Hey, we did it.
The door opened. But what was the pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. Structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
Very observant, Nekomaru.
Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there.
Illustration?
Yeah. Here's a big picture on the floor of Usami's face of grape. This feels different from Strawberry Tower. What's truly different?
Oh. The door?
On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. Like it's the opposite of Strawberry Tower.
Shoom.
As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of the door, or on the door in Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. Calm
Pretty
down, Avril
simple,
Lavigne.
I think.
However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. Grape. The house made of grapes. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
Huh?
Stop right now.
When did you get here? I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say?
Before we get to that... Oh, sorry.
Oh, before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around those two.
So you ran away. Girl, I do not blame you.
No.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of Funhouse's structure.
Secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey, hey.
Do you know what it is, Aaron?
It's all just the same thing, and when you go in the elevator, it just spins it around.
Try to remember the
that's why
first
it's
floor of Strawberry Tower House, or Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at a Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right?
Correct.
Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Ah, so
Fuck
you were
off,
here all
Soda.
along.
Hey,
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
hey.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you.
Oh, yay! Kazuichi. Nagito.
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man,
Oh, was that annoying for you?
that's
You wanna
right.
kill me?
Hell
over
yeah,
it?
it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Everybody's
Oh,
here.
we're all here now.
Oh, you all came.
Good timing. We don't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find good clues.
Right now, the only thing I found out is
I don't get
there's
this
seriously
at all.
no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
Not the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, you bastard. You imbecile. What are you implying?
I'm sorry.
It was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
But our hams-
Hellfire.
Are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in the Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
You know what, Gundam? You're really growing on me. Initially, I was like, you're strange. And now I'm like, you know what? I love this guy.
I mean, he is strange, but...
I am relieved to hear that.
Oh,
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, you should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams to give our reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Rejoice, mongrels. Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly.
Pizzas don't have bones.
Continue to talk, but everyone's things are really important.
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like
Since
me,
I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
no good at
Which
all.
means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already.
Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
See?
You remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Yeah.
This is an insane looking room.
Wow.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown,
Do people do that?
apparently. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive.
A lost child?
what?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come out! I'm here!
So the lost child was you.
Right?
That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you would all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. I'm a bit of a sub. How sad! It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense.
Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami?
Yes! I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
No one here considers you a teacher to begin with.
I'm honestly happy that you're here.
Huh?
Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food. Great, good talk.
Very helpful.
I feel like kind of his feral stare. It's like I'm being licked from head to toe. Feels kind of good. What am I saying? That's not it, okay? Don't misunderstand, okay?
Okay.
Damn
season
right.
4.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. Second floor Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
also,
Oh, this room sucks.
That's painful.
I can't see shit in this room.
Ugh.
Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too.
Oh, they call each other.
Yeah, probably.
It's like the one-way video stuff from the hospital and the motel.
However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry's house's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape's house's lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible. You can use these two phones to communicate with each other. For sure.
So the picture on the button showed where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Yeah, that's what she just fucking said. Don't mansplain the princess. That's probably it.
It's not man. He's just repeating it. He's taking credit for it, maybe, but.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's worse.
But that's also internal dialogue. So.
Fair.
Who's the third person reporting?
Gundam?
Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you.
I won't let you say such nonsense like, I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. After what Sonia said earlier, maybe it's okay. Good point.
True.
He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Kazuichi, and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part.
The hamster chilling on his hand? That's so cute. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that...
That's just a radio-controlled toy. Fine. Allow me to tell you a little story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. And my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser! You totally got tricked. Fuck you bitches! I never said a single word about the ship being real! Stupid idiot moron!
Baka.
Baka. Baka, baka. Looks like you don't even have the strength to get upset.
Might be better if we leave him alone for a while.
So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now?
This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse.
Well?
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
2 towers, TM, are the same building, you say?
I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well?
Inside the strawberry house, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back's facing the elevator, right? And if so, we think about it and put those two together. Shoop. The 2 towers are the same building, and each house connects at the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building?
But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and the telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't the image on the door also be showing where it leads to? Aha.
I see.
If that's the case, that would mean Strawberry House is just beyond the door with a strawberry image on it.
There you go.
As well as the opposite. The grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
So...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the great picture should actually be on here. Then we all gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekumaro were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
See?
So,
Nani?
just as I assumed.
How'd you know?
When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open.
But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that they can only open one at a time. I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right?
I mean, it's not a fun house to begin with, but I get what you're picking up. Wait, I'm
Then-
picking up what you're putting down.
The reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, makes sense, right?
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? There's no food! Oh, I'm actually surprised. The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are totally different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it looks like, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
But then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too?
Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture's being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
We did it!
Yay, we got her to understand.
But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out?
Test?
For example, we should leave someone behind here, and then we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the walls, tower's walls, and floors.
Fool.
Why can't you notice them? Hey, we're not robots.
I'm more surprised that you noticed them.
Huh?
Oh gosh. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
You
The
good?
sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance?
It's quite high performance. Seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. Bitch.
Heartless, like
Why you
in the literal sense, not in the emotional sense.
I know, but... Oh, poor Nekomaru. Feelings are hurt. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh.
Like you said, if I see cell functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but...
Cha-ching!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice.
Sorry, you're right.
Once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. Why are you laughing? I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
Insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
She knows the laws of robotics.
You know about Isaac Asimov?
Hey, hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll move over to the Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook's still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right?
You're right. Let's try this.
Yeah, we don't need to leave a person here.
We left behind Shaggy's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower.
Bloop, bloop,
Not
bloop.
these two. Okay, good. They're all here. Goodbye. Oh, you're still here.
Hey, hey.
After traveling from Strawberry Hall to Strawberry Tower, if the handbook's still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same building. What do you want?
I'm a lost child. Hey, why'd you create such an ugly-looking building?
It wasn't me! Well, you know, it already existed back when it was an attraction at the amusement park.
You're so evil.
But Monokuma's the one who modified it like this. It's all his fault.
Make it sound so easy. How much time and energy did he put into modifying a building like this? Hajime, more than you know.
Elevator.
Microwave.
I see.
What says this elevator is fast and quiet? Because it's not doing anything. It's like the Toad's Vort. Oh, wait, never mind. It's like the what?
Hey, hey.
It's you, Cartman.
Oh, I thought it was Soda. Toad's Vort? What's she talking about?
It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like we're moving very slowly. If so, the
If
two
so-
houses
oh,
might
sorry.
be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much.
All right, let's head over to Strawberry Tower.
You doing your Gundam?
Oh,
Now
who's
then,
behind him?
Chiaki. Let's see what
Okay.
results awaits us. Have you fiends made up your mind? Don't forget to pray to your god. Well, It's not like I have a god to pray to anyway.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I already know. God has been wiped out by my very own hands.
Oh,
Hey,
that was very
hey.
close.
If we go inside Strawberry Tower from the door in Strawberry Hall, and if my handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same building. I wanted to hit the button, but I guess.
You press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside, you fiends.
What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Why was
Go,
that
my
one
four
fully?
dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo-choo.
Choo.
Click. It pressed the button.
Truly, this is the Skyline limitation art of the Demon Mouse.
Skyline.
Soon the door of my destiny shall open.
Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
Oh no, she's smitten.
Oh no.
I see, your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing.
Amazing. Truly amazing. You have such a strong, trusting relationship with them. Ooh, she has a crush on Gundam.
Thank you.
Aw, we've never seen that one before.
That might be a 101.
That's adorable.
You need to bother making your hamster press it? Just as I thought. It's taken a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower and then wait for the other door to close.
At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Do you think it's there? Boom! It's there, baby!
We did it.
My.
Oh, look over there! The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked over, she was pointing.
No.
Rest in peace, Ibuki.
The Bookie would have loved
there.
Strawberry Tower.
She would have loved Strawberry Tower. Are you kidding me? Rest in peace, Nelson Mandela. You would have loved Strawberry Tower.
What the fuck? What is this gimmick? There's no doubt that's my student handbook.
Do you not remember when Justin Bieber went to the Anne Frank house and wrote in the guest book, I just know she would have been a believer?
What?
Or a believer? Do you not remember this?
No?
Do you not remember? He was like 17 and he went to visit the Anne Frank house and he signed the guest book like, such a humbling, wonderful experience. Like, I just know she would have been a believer. I was like,
That didn't happen.
it
This
absolutely
is Canadian
happened.
lore. This is Canada
No,
lore.
it's Canadian lore, but it's also true as fuck.
This never came to the States.
Oh my god.
If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower's here, then that means... seems that we've confirmed it.
I don't know why Nelson Mandela was the first person to
I
come
have
to my
no
mind.
idea why you said Nelson Mandela.
That makes it all
Strawberry
more
Tower
funny.
and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Rockman, go find the TMZ article about it.
Oh my lord.
Then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is
Say that 3 times fast.
But it also means we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess it can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
Thanks.
However.
Yeah, truly inspiring to be able to come here. Anne was a great girl. Hopefully, she would have been a believer. Thank you.
Hopefully.
He was 19. Okay, so his brain wasn't finished, but he was also a fucking adult.
Anne was a great girl, is an insane thing to say.
That is an insane thing to say about the fucking Anne Frank. However, why was the building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. I'm here now. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Oh, is that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
I don't do announcements in here.
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've all been able to live a normal life, but I'm gonna take the time away from you like a fucking psychopath. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but...
Hey, what are you trying to say? I love how it switched it to the blue nighttime dialogue boxes now.
Oh, yeah.
For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcements.
I don't like this.
What is wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, you can just look at the clock.
Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks on their first floor lounges.
Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my eternal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest to conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's decide our room assignments.
Room assignments?
There's 10 rooms. Each has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Ladies
must be the
first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like.
Kittens?
Let's just choose the Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh.
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion. I have so many screenshots today.
Keep that in mind. Strawberry men, known for their passion.
For their passion.
Each house has had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
We need to decide those next, right?
But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way?
The final death room.
Rock, paper, scissors, of course.
Junkin!
Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results?
Who do you think loses?
Gundam.
Gundam doesn't get a room?
Oh, I thought the leftover was gonna be that they just go sleep on the girls' side.
Are
Oh
there
no,
5
but
girls?
there's never mind. I didn't think there was that many girls left. Sonya, Chiaki, Akane.
Monami.
Monami. There's only 3 girls left.
Huh.
Unless I'm absolutely forgetting someone.
Oh, sorry. I ended up winning so easily.
That's right. I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student.
So I take second place. That's fine.
Okay, that's
I was
probably
kidding.
Hajime.
Bored of always being on top. Excuse me?
I mean, after a while.
Huh?
It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me. You don't need to sleep in the
You
same way.
super don't need to sleep in a fucking nice room.
You don't need a room.
You hit a button and you go to
resting.
sleep.
You literally go into sleep mode. I'll be resting in the standard room. Bless you.
Damn right.
God bless you.
Me and Kazuichi, you're next.
Man.
I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than roaming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
I'm gonna kill you so hard.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Hey, why'd you choose a crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it is a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them.
What?
Told you. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that! I forget they were separating the buildings.
Right.
Which is
You
also
can too do that.
Also what Soda thought.
Oh my.
Oh. What flavor is Zevia? Is that just the regular cola?
Yeah, it's a cola one.
Nice. Choice.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? I get a variety pack every 2 weeks.
Nice. It's good soda pop. I have iced tea. Zero sugar fused thé glacé. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us.
It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms.
Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll just stay in the crummy room. You bitch! Take the standard room. Why? No one else wanted it. And if Akane tomorrow morning is like, oh shit, can I have the standard room? You would absolutely give her the standard room. But even so, it helps that I have a place to sleep.
Hello, the crummy room.
Now that it's decided, we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And I should be in the same room with Julia.
And so all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of the Strawberry House.
I do appreciate the slow burn of Sonia going from, you're kind of weird, Soda, to I actively dislike you.
Yes. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of the Grape House.
Oh yeah, Rock Band Man? Damn, I have to look it up. I'll take the standard room. Just as I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Just take the standard room.
Yeah. So this is the second floor of the Grape House. And it's so very easy on the eyes. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? Well, you see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. So that means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are 2 rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo.
2 rooms at the front of the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then.
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied until Monomi sneaks in and scares us. I shall prepare nameplates for our room later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Deuces! After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Shaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm not staying in this room. I'm supposed to be in the crummy room next to the lounge.
That's how we get a Monami bit there. Or something.
Me too. No, this is my house.
Hopefully the green's not causing my face to disappear.
No. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. A little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry.
Oh boy.
But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening.
Unlikely.
Spoiler alert, my friend. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. I think somehow Nekumaro gets unplugged. I think he's the one that dies.
Unplugged. Read it.
Dash.
Nope.
Dot.
Read it.
I don't know Morse code. Do you?
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, that's what you wanted from me. Okay. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Fucking. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
You're so bad at this.
I know.
Beep, beep, beep.
Fuck!
Beep, 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 beep.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Can someone isolate that voice line for me? I just need that on my stream text so bad.
This concludes Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition.
Or like morose code.
We'll never know what he said.
I want to Google it so bad, but I won't.
Well, I have good news. You have plenty of time to Google it during this stretch break.
Hell yeah. It's the dumbest Monokuma Theater? I don't know. Ooh. Bee drink Comatine? I have questions. Is be sure to drink your Coumatine. Oh, so instead of Ovaltine. What time does the thing start? A reference to a Christmas story? Yeah, drink your Ovaltine. I'm enjoying how, like, this fucks. I was gonna say this sounds a little Undertale coded, but it's Secret of Mana. Gotta save all these screenshots I took for out of context Danganranpa.
The game starts at 6:30, 3 hours, so yeah. I gotta decide what to order.
Men are known for their passion.
I gotta figure out what to order, because I don't want to order during the game.
That's probably a bad idea.
The worst deals on DoorDash are the ones that are like $5 off, and I'm like, yes! And it's like on orders $40 or more, and I'm like, no.
No.
Free item, yes! On orders $22 or more, no.
No.
Yo, BOGO at fucking Thai bubble tea? That's kind of sick. It's not really a meal. But I do really like bubble tea.
Bubble tea's delicious. Alice and I went to, I know it's a chain, but I'd never seen it before. I think it was just called Cha Time. And we got some bubble tea, and it was, like, I think I had that, like, bubble tea from that chain, like, 2 or 3 more times on the trip, because it was so good.
Bubble tea bangs.
Bubble tea do fuck. They sell games consoles.
I want to.
If I didn't have to leave the house, that's amazing. You know what's also awesome? Because I knew today was going to be a long stream day and Backspacer works until 7. I hadn't really planned like anything for dinner, and now I'm hoping I can make the argument to just like order something. Because we can make craft dinner, but I used up all the milk when I was high last night having milk and Oreos. So
You're such a dork.
what? They were chocolate peanut butter Oreos. They were delicious and nutritious.
You're a dork.
Just have them get milk on the way home. But Urza, I want to order Chinese food. You're not helping.
Get $5 off a $20 purchase with 2 Pepsi Cola beverages.
Does it say Pepsi Cola?
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
Well, it's because it's the trademark.
Oh, right.
Listen to this guy droning on and on about his bees.
A large paper bag of egg rolls?
I think they only sell 2 liters. I don't need 2 liters.
For a second there, this was an OnlyFans stream.
Oh, they have 20 ounces. I don't know if I'm going that route.
No.
Chat, what should I order?
Pizza? Ooh. A local place that makes a Philly cheesesteak pizza. It's pretty good. Probably could ask him.
Why is this song so emotional?
Yeah, Chinese food to make me jealous. Hey, wait. Wait a minute.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
What should I order for dinner? Alice has it right. Grapes.
Crepes. You got any grapes? Actually, no, I don't. Have you ever dipped grapes in cheese fondue? No.
It's pretty good. It's very good.
I don't think I would like it.
See, I didn't think so either. But then I tried it, and there's something about like the sweet grape and the salty cheese. It was a good combination. It's one of those like, oh, right, that's why they'll put fruit like this on a cheese tray. I have just given myself a fantastic idea. I'm gonna fucking make girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Whoa, girl dinner. Saya's resting place from Dark Cloud. Never heard of you.
Damn, you never heard of Dark Cloud?
I recognize the the artwork, but I don't know anything about it.
That's crazy. Dark Cloud Slaps. Why is this so hard? This goes crazy.
Thanks, Mac 8-Man. This is great.
Alright. Here's what we're doing.
This fucks hard. This is
This
good.
is insane. Alright, that's a little
I'm
pricey.
just lost in this.
It's a little pricey, but I'm going with it.
What are you getting?
I'm ordering from the Japanese place I like.
Nice.
Spicy fried
Excellent
chicken
choice.
ball and then a teriyaki bento.
Ooh, excellent choices.
It's a little bit more than I wanted to spend, but it's Super Bowl Sunday, so I'll make the excuse.
I was like, oh.
Line.
I don't know. I can't hear the game.
It's because there's no audio, Aaron.
Oh. It's morning already? Now that there are no now that there are no more Monocum. Now that there are no more. That's what's happening. I'm putting a word that isn't there. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore.
More Nakuma announcements.
There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Oh, look, everyone's portraits.
Hey, time unknown. Oh, there's Chiaki's. And Sonia's.
Aw, she just brought them over from the hotel.
Keep out.
Keep out?
Keep out.
Why?
Keep out.
Uh-oh. Were those there before?
I don't know. We didn't really explore.
No, not really. What time is it?
All right, we have to enter the lounge.
Yes. Cautiously enter the Titty Typhoon.
Aaron.
Let's see. The time is 4:42 a.m. Oh, 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning.
If 9 a.m. barely counts as morning, then I'm in a bad spot.
Oh, yeah. Now then, what should I do now? This kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to. Or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy.
What do you want to do, Aaron?
Try the phone. I wonder if anyone picks up. There's one portrait hanging on the wall. Hospital Academy, Izuru Kamakura. How do I pronounce this name? No, why is this portrait even here in the first place? It's a grape-themed telephone. There's a strawberry button instead of the actual phone numbers. It probably connects to the phone in the strawberry house. Oh.
It's a grape-themed
could call.
telephone. Anybody you want to hang out with? Can we teleport?
Can we? Nice, we can.
Who do you want to hang out with?
I want to go up there. The Monokuma room.
Why Why does he just appear? That's a fucking sweet ass transition.
Wow. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently, there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but...
Ding dong!
But I've already had one delivery today.
I'm there, Aaron. I'm here. Please let me
in.
in.
Oh my god, you're here? Oh, my beef fry's here.
Let me in. It's cold.
Yes, I'm pulling up my cameras to see who's at my front door.
Ping pong.
Fucking... Can you pull up the live view, you son of a bitch?
Soya uses ESDF instead of WASD? That's crazy.
People use ESDF?
I've never heard of anyone using ESDF. I assume there's a reason.
Why would you just not use WASD? Or WASD?
I don't know. I don't use ESDF. I assume someone that uses ESDF would know. How's the house, Aaron? Are you safe? Do you need to evacuate?
I am okay. I'm just trying to watch the video to see, like, can I just leave it at the front door or should I go get it?
More buttons available to the left. It seems like such a pain to have to remap it every game you play.
Yeah, but if you're used to it, I suppose. Well, I'll deal with it next stretch break.
You couldn't pull up your camera?
I could, but it is like jumping from one timestamp to another, and it won't show me the space in between. So I'm like, yeah.
All right. Well, if Aaron gets kidnapped, we'll know what happened.
It's fine. My door is still locked. That's the important thing.
For now.
In the future, it may be necessary to know more about the enemy.
I don't really want to know more about Monokuma, though, really.
Why not? Let's see. What's on this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1.
Why not, she says.
What's this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary the whole time? Greetings! I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyways, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. And I shall share it with you guys starting now. Although, I guess it's not his voice, so I don't need to do the voice. Right? Because it's the green voice. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position as you raise your thighs. You keep raising higher and higher. Don't you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You know you would, right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. It looks like there are still several volumes to this diary.
I'm good. That's all that's here. Is all these documents. I'm leaving. I'm making an executive decision.
I want the lore dump.
I'm making an executive decision and leaving. Yeah, you want to listen to more fucking genius ideas about flying through the air by gripping your thighs?
Yes, I do. Oh, this animation, everybody's favorite. Oh.
Wait, who do we want to hang out with? Damn, we lost the entire bottom row.
Yep. Can we go to the strawberry house? Oh, we can. Nice. Okay. It was all green, so that's what was confusing me. Let's go to the strawberry house and go to that floor. It seems like there's a few people.
Yeah, there is. Who do you want to hang out with?
Not Nagito.
There's no sense of going to the strawberry house and not talking to someone.
Let's hang out with Gundam. Let's hang out with Gundam.
You don't want to hang out with Soda, who thinks we're a killer?
No. Is Gundam still sleeping? Knock, knock.
You fiend.
Are you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Yes.
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful.
I spent some time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Sure. What we'd like to give him. We don't have a lot.
I think we have a decent amount.
Falcor's muffler.
Hmm.
A legendary luck dragon.
What are you thinking, Aaron? Kiss note? We still have the male cylinder.
We do have the male cylinder.
Razor Ramon. That's good.
Makes Foho simply by putting rice in it? It's filled with dreams.
Well, we know.
Oh, well, that's clearly for Chiaki.
Yeah.
Power Gauntlet. We'll go talk to her next.
Power Glove.
What are the Bojobo dolls?
Buddhist.
Oh, he's not Buddhist. Okay, never mind. Teenage girls and women in their 20s. That would have been for Ibuki. A used carrot. There was something near the top again. Like where we couple down. Not that one. Yeah, the Queen's straitjacket. Either that or the muffler. For some reason, I feel like he'd like either of those.
Which one?
It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Falcor.
Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this.
Let me tell you.
If you obtain something again, come show it to me.
I can see it.
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking.
What do you know that even I don't know?
So you
Now then, summon your familiar.
No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought. You're just a mere human, and a strange one at that.
Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
Bromance.
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer.
Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle.
Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
After all,
tears.
I cannot look at it without feeling pity.
Huh? But that's a bit unexpected.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all.
Gundam understands the feeling of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't discovered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures, such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent.
Final Fantasy VII. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail?
I guess it's fine to tell him you're human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl.
No, go back! I wanted to screenshot that. Fuck. Huh?
You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will in your end. In order to do that, you must appear innocent.
There's ill will in my end when I have a spicy burrito, if you know what I mean.
And Aaron goes away. Of course, there's some who would like to be... Wait, what? There's some who would like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down. You gonna behave?
Bring me back. Yeah. Oh, I phased back into existence. Thank God.
It appears you cannot.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words.
I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders.
Why do you say it like that every time? It's a job.
Is it?
Yeah.
But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow, his face seems gentler.
There's even a Pokemon breeder.
Okay, fair. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere.
Monokuma and Manami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute.
I agree. I disagree. I think Monami is adorable. But I don't plan to betray you at all.
Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like that.
Look at the little fat one.
However, that's a nice line.
Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual.
You go back into his
Final
room.
Fantasy VII. Or, Norse mythology. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy VII came up with that, Lefty. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time.
Hope fragment.
Yay. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Ooh, Chiaki. Perfect. There should still be time for me to move around more freely.
You want to hang out with Chiaki?
Hell yeah, I want to hang out with Chiaki. I want to give her the power glove.
Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. She doesn't want to hang out.
Oh. She doesn't want to hang out.
You fucked it up.
But I have a power glove. And that's the power of glove.
Got Sonya,
Hiko.
Your favorite guy. Nagito.
Who do you want to hang out with?
I don't care.
Or am I in charge?
You're in charge. You've always been in charge.
Soda.
Yeah.
Actually, where's Nekomaru?
He's hanging out with He's hanging out with someone else. Oh, he's at the other lounge.
Oh, okay. I want him and Akane to be friends again. They're in here talking. I mean, they're both my voice, so whichever voice you hate the least. What happened? Are you thirsty? What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out?
Do you want to hang out with Nekomaru or Akane?
Kane's easier on my throat.
There's still time to change the voice, Aaron.
No, continuity. Coach Nekomaru must be way stronger now. He's a robot. Should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Yes.
I see.
Well, there's nothing to do anyway. I guess I can hear you out every now and then. I spent time today talking to Akane. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? Is there something that's sort of like workout-y? Or food? Chocolate chip jerky? Cadro baguette? The girl likes food, so...
Yeah.
Potato chips! Potato chips.
Potato chips? Just roll and slam potato chips?
Yep. Oh, you're giving this to me? You know me so well. Thanks. You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating?
No, we're not. We're trapped here. We can't eat.
Hank?
She doesn't know her name.
I'm not Hank Green. My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. You've also called me Hajime before. You have used my name. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Is it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets. My room doesn't leak when it rains. You have food?
Where'd you get food?
This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning.
Excuse me?
But where are you from? A trash place where crappy people all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used...
This is a Dragon Ball reference?
Okay. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. No, I was a hairdresser. I did a lot of things.
I managed 5 businesses.
For some reason, my mom's boyfriend always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Mom's boyfriends. Oh, good. Good. Huh?
Like...
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. I never expected he'd come tell me to do it like that. Oh, honey. There's either two things happening here. One, maybe you just don't understand how waitressing works.
That's
or
almost
number
certainly
two,
true.
I mean, considering she didn't understand what Fuyuhiko was saying, feel like she wouldn't understand being a server. But also, maybe it's bleaker than that. Oh, honey. I'm pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do?
Could be cosplay. Could be roller skating.
Maybe roller skater.
Yeah, which of these do you want to go with?
Roller skater.
You want roller skater?
Yes. Did he make you wear roller skates?
I see.
Oh, what's that? That sounds like fun. Okay, she doesn't. So then...
I'm going
tell her
cosplay.
to do. Going cosplay? Did he make you cosplay?
Nope.
Cosplay. Is that tasty? Shit, it is no panties. No.
No panties.
No.
What?
What happened? Well...
What's that mean?
Well, anyway, I don't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? It doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I can do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold.
That's a good point. She makes a good point.
She does make a good point. But that's not the issue. What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. All right, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal. Where are you getting food? After she said that, Akane walked away in a hurry. Maybe it's like the same, like depending on the conversations are the same and the setting doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Like we could have done this like in the third trial.
You're just catching on to that?
Well, I finally have now, yes. Oh no, she's killed someone already and now she's eating
I choose to
them.
believe this entire story was made up because she's food deprived.
True. Kane's report card has been updated. I think I have a theory.
Okay.
I've parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. My theory is someone switches off Nekomaru because quote unquote killing a robot is going to be different than killing a person.
Huh? He already said no. He already said killing Nekomaru would count as a murder.
I know, but like what I mean is like the person who does it, the justification for themselves in their head, or at least for me, would be like, well, he's a robot now. He's not really a
For
person,
me,
so
Aaron's thinking about killing robots.
I'm just saying.
Aaron's admitting to robot
myself-
crimes.
I am putting myself in the character's shoes and doing that. Let's go find Miss Sonia. Actually, let's try Chiaki again. If we
Where's
can
Sonia?
find her.
No, Chuck is in the... No, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, maybe not.
Ta-da!
We did
There she
it.
is.
Nope.
It doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's go find Miss Sonia.
Give Sonya a chance for redemption.
Yeah.
We have decided the murder is.
I'm starting to feel somewhat dizzy, just as I saw it. This wallpaper color is dreadful. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Sure. So let us take a little break. From where? There's nowhere to escape the floating grapes or strawberries. I spent some time today talking to Sonia at the indoor park. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer.
Maybe you don't deserve
Would you
it.
like to give Sonia a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? There was that Queen's straitjacket one,
Yeah, you think she's down for that?
but that's Genius Magician, so I don't remember if Miss Sonia likes magic. The Gathering.
I mean, we could do it. There's something else you want to do.
Tip was the
Mail
which
cylinder?
was the yes, the magazine.
The girly one?
Yeah. Or the Japanese teacup, because she loves Japanese culture. She thinks it's so cute.
Does she?
Yeah, because she's not Japanese.
Mail cylinder? Why is it a cylinder? I don't know. It's just called mail cylinder.
A laboratory instrument with the masculine symbol on it.
I didn't make it up. You want to give her the teacup?
Yes.
This is made from royal wood, so maybe that.
Wow. Oh, you're giving me this?
Why is there two N's? What? Am I not reading it right?
Why is it cylinder? We're going to have to go look.
Did I go too far?
Oh, go back. Wait. I swear to there.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is
Cyn-
cylinder.
Yeah, it does say cylinder.
What the hell? What does that mean?
It's just gotta be a typo, right? Oh, you're giving me this?
All right.
Oh, what a wonderful item, and I shall accept it without any reservations. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm, the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange? A cylinder is a thing?
Huh?
What is it? No, I was just thinking that you're... Or, no, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I'm also angry.
It's for an engine? Oh, maybe Soda wants it then.
Oh, yeah. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well,
This land's foreign to all of us.
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be easily killed either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so this would be okay in your country? Look, Hajime, I don't know if you've noticed, but the accent is very German. Anyway, let us forget about
What the hell does that
killings.
mean?
You know exactly what it means.
What does that mean?
Anyway, let us forget about the killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
I thought this was more Swedish.
No, this is definitely more German. What are you on about? Swedish is like the Swedish Chef.
No, don't Swedish
When I
Chef, Aaron. Swedish Chef doesn't sound Swedish. No, he doesn't sound Swedish at all.
Work. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Face your head, there is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds so odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was...
Oh, you're not getting this shit right.
Novoselic. I think.
Shit, I picked the wrong one.
My.
Oh no!
That sounds like the name of a bullied lazy child with no hope of advancing in life. It's like I made a mistake, as I recall. I was right!
That was my bad.
Sounds as though you finally
It didn't
remember.
take one of my up inputs, man.
Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers.
What
Those
the
are people
fuck?
who make
That's
maps.
their job. Like, what do you mean?
Our Novoselic kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy.
Because she's a Nirvana reference, almost certainly left. It's the bassist, right? Is Novoselic?
Yes, Chris Novoselic. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. She's gonna get shot.
Aaron! What the fuck, man? You're lucky I already turned my camera off because my food's almost here.
Okay. Just, Sonia, stay away from Courtney Love. So is the population is
understandable.
small. Yeah, economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. No, that's a different band. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. And thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. So it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course. It's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinths.
Just Luxembourg.
So castles really do have those. It's Liechtenstein. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. As soon as they start putting their room keys in a bowl, that's when everyone is over the age of 22 years old.
Oh god.
Hold on. What are you talking about? Huh? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama. It starts off really upbeat, but then gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously? What is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were... Oh my goodness, so intense. I had continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas.
She loves J-dramas.
I want to learn more about them. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Sonia's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Hell yeah. After politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area.
Sorry for being camera turned off for so long. The vehicle took a wrong turn.
What time is it right now? It's 12:55 p.m. Huh. Oh, it's already 10 p.m., just as I thought. I can't get any sense of what time it is when there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. It's a little early, but I should go back to my room.
Aaron, I'm gonna go meet for this food.
Okay.
I'm relying on you to entertain the chat.
Yeah, you could throw up the PNG, although I don't know if that takes how much effort that takes. The big game, Danganranpa 2. I just noticed Mistaken's title. All right, I forgot I have this screenshot of Akane saying panties, panties. What's that referencing in Dragon Ball? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I'm feeling both ways. Sad to see you go. Oh, you did send me a thing. Hell yes! That's going on the stream deck. Thank you. Okay. So my theory for this is that, like I already said, someone like Nekomaru is the one who dies. Number one. Look, don't tell Mistaken I said this, but the voice is a little hard to do. So, it'd be nice if I didn't have to do it anymore. Number two. Yeah, I think because he's now Mechamaru, like, it is easier. Nope. It is easier. I could see someone, like, justifying it to themselves easier in their head of, like, he's not real, that's not Nekomaru anymore, like, he's already dead, so just turning off the robot, like, that doesn't really count. Even though, yes, I know Monokuma said it does count. And you're doing it to yourself and I have no sympathy. Why not? On who the killer will be? I think Akane. Because I think she's really struggling with the fact that that's not him anymore. Like, I don't know how he's gonna die. I'm assuming. I hope Nekomaru shows up in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Thankfully, I don't have to voice act that one a ton. But I really feel like killer could be Akane. Just because, yeah, she's so, like... I'll have to voice all of his lines.
I almost tripped and died.
Oh, no! Have you tried not doing that?
Well, I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what almost means. Aaron, no, you can't voice Nekomaru for too long.
I know. So, I have speculated that I think Nekomaru is going to die. And so far...
You're just hoping that so you don't have to voice him.
Nope, that is definitely not it at all. He's my favorite character. I love that voice. And I think... Actually... Okay, hold on.
Okay. I feel like
Chad, I think I'm fucking cooked.
Plenty of time to figure this out while I was gone.
So I was giving my reasons for Akane of like her not being able to like stomach the fact that her coach, lover, whatever their relationship was, that's like he's not the same person anymore. And he's in her head like he's not a person. Thought two. Gundam.
I can't believe you people, you're such a monster.
That boy is a monster.
You just think all these people are such monsters.
Boy is a monster. I think Gundam, because his whole thing is about like protecting the universe from like demon things, and like there was that whole thing just now. Like I realized we could have had that speech earlier, but about the like animals and beasts of destruction and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like he might view like a robot person as like an affront to the natural order and like demonic.
Uh-huh.
Maybe?
Okay.
Maybe. It still seems more likely Akane in my mind.
It might have come up by now at least, if that was the case, but sure.
Well, Well, I don't, because he's always like, I fight hell beasts and da-da-da-da. And like, I don't know. I like Gundam. I don't want Gundam to go. Actually, out of everybody, I don't know, like, other than the obvious of Nagito, who, like, he's gonna be endgame because we're not gonna get, he wants to die, and so the worst outcome for him is not dying. So I think, unfortunately, he's endgame. I think Chiaki is endgame because she gives me, Kyoko?
No! Fuck!
Uh-oh. Did you drop your chopsticks? Okay. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. So someone's probably going to be dead in the morning. I'm hungry.
I mean, we did just do 3. Why are you here?
Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to say that all I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. That's... It's not that old. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up?
That's your responsibility to figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay, bye!
Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. Glorious food. I'm so hungry. Oh, that looks delicious.
That's the bento.
I tried to convince my sweet husband to order in, and the response I got was, we could just do Lipton's chicken noodle soup and toast. And I'm like, but I want sushi. However, we are going to Vancouver Island this weekend to see my sister and to go to Victoria.
We could just drink water and eat bread.
Yeah, we could just... No. Lipton's makes soup up here. Lipton's chicken noodle soup. Have you ever had it?
No, it is. It's just, that's not like a dinner to me.
No, that is very much a girl dinner.
That's girl dinner?
That is one of my favorite girl dinners is either Campbell's or Lipton's chicken noodle soup, and then saltine crackers with butter on them. And then you butter the saltine cracker, you dip it in the warm soup, you eat it. I got it from my grandfather. That's how he used to eat soup and crackers, and now I do the same thing.
I feel like that
but
just
it
would
has
not...
to be premium plus crackers, or like that style, like salted top saltine cracker.
I feel like that just would not fill me up.
It fills you up on carbs, so it'll do for like a little bit.
Fair enough.
Fuck, now I'm hungry. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it! My favorite Blink-182 song.
I also have this.
I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs.
Damn, it's your favorite Blink-182 song?
Yeah.
Your favorite?
Actually, my favorite of all time.
I don't think it's top 5 for me.
Damn, it's not top 5 for you? What are your top 5?
Decent. What's my age again? All the small things.
Okay.
I miss you. Where are you? Feeling this.
I'm so sore. Oh, feeling this. Okay.
I really like feeling this. Might be number 1. Especially at the end when they do the 4-part harmony. It's so cool.
Sure.
Probably something else. I'm trying to think. Like Up All Night's decent.
All Night's okay. Yeah.
There's a couple others. I like Bored to Death.
Mine, I think you're gonna question me. So, damn it, Josie, down,
Down's good. Down's a
Man
good pick.
Overboard, and All the Small Things. I think are my top 5.
Oh,
Blink
Adam's
songs.
song.
Adam's song makes it in top
Adam's
10
song's my
for sure.
5.
That's a good choice. But Josie and Damn It were the 2 songs I
Also,
heard
Rock
of
Show
Blink's.
is up there.
Rock Show's up there too. Rock Show's great. I love Man Overboard. Hi, Camps.
Hello.
So sorry, it's over. We need to pick some Blink songs. for
First
karaoke.
Date. First Date. It's better than Damn It.
Is it? Specifically Blink-182, yeah. Because I said Damn It
Aaron
is my
said Damn
favorite
It is her favorite
Blink-182
Blink-182 song, and I'm just like, it's not even top 5 for me. It may like
it was in my top 5.
it's starting to get pushed out of top 10.
Look, it's really hard. I could give you a top 10, but it would be genuinely one of those like in no particular order things.
Well,
like,
yeah,
they're
I'm
all
not
very good.
expecting that.
Something, and went to sleep. We're gonna wake up in the morning. Woke up this morning. Is it Morse code? Oh. Darn. Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still really popular despite all of that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do.
The kids are
Oh, that's an Offspring song, but
an
that's
Offspring song.
Lefty playing off of what Kemp said. Keep trying to think of
okay.
Blink-182 songs and coming up with Offspring songs. Pretty fly for a white guy as high up on your Blink list. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but no one really talks crap about him. Hard disagree. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. That he's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me.
That's insane.
No!
That is an insane
No!
thing. That is an insane thing to say and put in a video game.
That is in a video game.
That is an
for
insane.
children.
This is not for. Is it rated M, Aaron?
And you know what? I know we're talking about child murder here, but wife beating is where I draw the line.
This is not a child's game, Aaron.
Every video game is for children. Prove
No!
me wrong. Kazuichi said fuck earlier.
That's true.
That's true. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. What? He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. You can excuse child murder. I get that reference. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school.
Unrelated.
What is happening? Those were the results.
The last one was unrelated.
Mm-hmm.
This is troubling.
I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while.
This last one says. This last one says, my sister's having a baby. I'm gonna be a father.
Rated E for Aaron. No. Like when I accidentally blew us up yesterday. I'd like to think canonically Hajime is just actually dreaming this. I'm
True,
down for
that'd
that.
be funny.
I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge.
It's noon. Fuck.
Oh shit. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m.
It is always funny how the game is like, okay, clearly this is a natural stopping point, so we need to remind them.
Yes. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Hey, Aaron, could you say no more? Kaboom! I've never tried that before. I've convinced her to be my friend, and I didn't know that if I tried to sneak behind her, she was just gonna blow us all up. I need to go back and clip that.
This is Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, everyone's not even there. Everyone's in their home. We're going the lounge? No. Oh, we're going Great Hall.
Can you not fast travel there? Is it not letting
Oh, I
you?
can't fast travel at all.
Aaron, before we have explained. Yep, pretty much. Akane, what are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about this statue.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura.
She wore
I can't
a
think
crown
of it
and
as
she
a
came down in a bubble, dog.
I'm not fighting with you.
Get educated.
Tempest_subscribed for 72 months. This is my favorite part of DR2.
I'm impressed it didn't say Doctor 2. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Oh, yes, that sure gets me going. This is a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't this a statue of an ogre?
All right.
Ogre, whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong. Oh, it looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Grape Tower first. Do you think somehow, like...
Aaron, if you play Danganranpa 3 without me, you have to play with an eye tracker.
Why?
Just for a fun bit.
Just for a bit?
Just for a bit. I think it would elevate the stream.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Where does one install it? Because I made a joke about doing that for Baldur's Gate anyway, so...
Do you play, like, you sit in front of your monitor, right? Like, I have a TV
Yeah.
across the room, but you have a monitor in front of you?
Yeah,
I think it's just like, I think it's like a Wii sensor bar type thing that you put.
Okay,
like
that might
above
be
it.
interesting.
I
I definitely thought about trying to figure out a heart rate monitor for spooky games.
That's a lot easier.
Is it? Okay.
You have a Samsung, right?
Yes.
You might be able to do like a Samsung watch. I know the Apple
I
Watch
mean,
works.
I should look. I have a Garmin, and they have a lot of fun bells.
Oh,
and
Garmin
whistles.
has some too, yeah.
Yeah. Good morning, Chucky. Are you going to Grape Tower? She walked by me without even replying. It is 6:30 in the morning. She is dead to the world, my friend.
Yeah,
Hey,
she was up.
Chiaki.
She was up until 3 playing on a Game Boy. I was sleeping.
You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? It's not like she can fucking help it, bruh. Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Good morning.
I'll be fine, I think.
You don't look fine at all. You want to go to Grape Tower together?
I feel fine, I think.
Is she really okay? Is she really going out with him? Is she really gonna take him home tonight?
You good?
Yep. I sure am. Pulsoid?
Pulsoid. I haven't heard of that.
I'm just gonna pull that up for later. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. Hey,
I'm seriously so tired.
stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean, but I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning.
This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here.
But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else.
Shut up, Soda.
We had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House.
Well, that's a fair point.
We had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more your calories you burn. Obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Quit your bitching.
Stop whining.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry because you're a robot.
I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You got a lot of nerve coming here.
Well, does it feel gassed here so early in the morning? What do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Healthy?
Hey,
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right?
Ooh, that hits too close to home.
I'm offering this service that you can all feel healthy again.
We're gonna do Pilates.
Yay! So,
I was right.
you're close enough. From this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi a part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi?
All right, start the music.
He's already given up. My man's on his knees.
make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
What is this voice?
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha, two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are.
Why is this fully voice acted?
Your body.
All the cutscenes are.
I guess that's true. This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Stay over there! Don't dawdle!
Damn.
I want that one too.
Oh, sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
You.
Fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercises thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
Okay, oh.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens. I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
Wow. You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Yes, Sonia. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna
This is
last?
troubling.
Didn't he say? Until the killing starts?
This, too,
Seems
must
the
be
plausibility
will
of those
causality.
words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die. Not in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well.
What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food.
Yeah.
There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
You mean you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor.
Fuck off, Soda. What?
You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all.
What are you saying?
Hey, fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your Future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
I swear, you better.
Stop.
Halt!
Nagitra's just nonchalant all the time. Oh, is it break time? That worked.
We were
that
told
worked out
we were
well.
told to stop, so I figured we would stop.
This is true. All right, break time.
We'll be back at 3.
BRB.
I'm gonna eat my food. I'm still gonna be here.
apparently, it was a second box of candy for Candygrams because they forgot it. There was 2 boxes apparently that they were supposed to bring me in delivery number 1. So they had to come back and do a second one. But now I have a shit ton of candy to give out at my work. Excited. I love my new chair, but it takes up more space than my old chair did. I gotta fiddle with my settings.
I'm back.
Hello.
Is that candy for me?
If you would like to come collect a Candygram from my office.
I don't know.
And my office is cool. I got cool stuff there. I got
Making
a little
us-
Darth Vader Lego.
Making a scene is gonna make us hungrier. So let's calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you can
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just find what everyone else decides. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death.
Can't wait for yours. But unfortunately,
Damn.
like I said, I'm pretty sure Nagito is endgame. The conversation ended there. It seemed nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So we silently left Grape Tower. What a sentence. Oh no.
What happened?
I made a joke in my head
Mm-hmm.
that I know if I say you're gonna yell at me.
Uh-huh. If it's what I think it is, I would yell at you, yes.
That's why I'm not gonna say it. I'm fine. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. Cautiously approach the Titty Typhoon, silently leave the Grape Tower. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Free time.
Jackie?
Stop being in your room. Hello.
What's wrong with her being in her room?
I want to talk to her. Oh. We're just allowed in.
She looks so shocked to see us.
Hello, Jackie.
Nope.
Still doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. Oh, why? Let's check the clock. What time is it?
Who else?
Who? Okay, so far we talked to Akane, Gundam, and Sonia.
Oh, we just don't get to know.
We could go talk to Fuyuhiko or Soda. Or Nagito, honestly.
Yeah, those are okay. Those are 3 people. I would like you to pick one.
Fuyuhiko. Commit.
Forgot I got a crummy room.
You. See, these crummy rooms aren't as bad.
Tai Chi? Is he fucking serious?
What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko to hang out?
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell you right now, hang out with someone like me isn't all that fun.
I spent time today talking with Fuyuhiko. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely.
What do you want to give him?
Towards the very bottom, there's something that I'm pretty sure the Black Dragon Blade.
The Memento of Peiko?
Yeah. I feel like that can't go wrong. Well, okay. Fuck me then, I guess.
That's
Well,
actually.
now I don't know.
That's actually really funny.
Tissue. Girl with the bear hairpin. Do you think he'd want the ball gag?
Do you think he'd want the ball gag?
I don't know. I feel like that's something you could use as a Yakuza torturing people. Black and white colors also might introduce despair. I don't know. I mean, Rocketman said the glasses. We could give him the glasses. Oh, because he's only got one eye. No, don't give him the glasses.
Aaron!
What?
What do you want to give him?
Let's give him the Spectre ring. It's under Hope's Peak ring. Spectre, yeah.
Jeez.
You're so good at
Aw.
this, Aaron.
Damn it. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. It's nothing to worry about.
I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice on your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza.
I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. Nothing strong about that. No, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream.
A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
It's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this.
This guy has always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Are you scared to talk to me?
Huh?
jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to be treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey.
Yeah, that's what makes them predators.
Yeah, typically.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can't even kill the man you love to get your point across. You can even kill. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me.
That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Still better than Akane's.
like...
Yep.
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Peko.
But whenever something like that happened, Echo was always there by my side.
I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You need to apologize for that, you strange
You
bastard.
strange bastard.
But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't even cry if I lost a fight.
I see. Good for you.
Good for you?
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid.
I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Huzzah! After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room.
Nope, this is a lounge, not my room.
Nope. There should still be time for me to move around more freely, but what should I do?
Who now?
Let's go talk to Soda.
You sound so defeated.
Ah! Your green barely stands out against this.
You're green?
Like Kazuichi's green jumpsuit?
His yellow jumpsuit?
Isn't it green? It looks green on both of my screens. Like a different shade of green than the background one, but like more of a puce.
It's yellow on my TV.
It's yellow? Has it always been yellow? Maybe it's the green stuff around it making my brain think it's green.
It might be.
Okay.
How do I put this? I'm going to stop suspecting you for now. I mean, it's a waste of energy anyway.
What should I do? Should I invite Kazuichi to hang out? Sure.
Even if we do talk, there's nothing to talk about. I don't have the energy to talk anyway.
Spend time today staring blankly into space with Kazuichi.
Hell yeah.
Looks like Kazuichi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely. Maybe we give him the cylinder because it's an engine thing?
Robin did some research and we think it's a typo. I think it's supposed to say cylinder.
Okay. Is there anything like...
I don't know. We have a titty bag.
Don't have a bag filled with titties, unfortunately.
Mag. Like a magazine.
Oh.
Oh yeah, for gourmands.
Oh, right. Picture book. Wait, what is the wings one? Sorry. What's the whole description? I mean, maybe that.
Yeah.
Because he's a mechanic.
It's an engineer thing.
Yeah?
You went all the trouble just to bring me something amazing?
Oh.
Hajime, you really are such a nice guy. I'm a little touched, really. Thanks.
Man.
Why aren't there any vehicles with engines on this damn island? At this rate, I'll take anything. A go-kart, RC toys, a baby carriage. Just let me tinker with something.
Baby carriages don't have engines?
Aw, man.
There's nothing I can't disassemble, so I took apart the alarm clock in my room. And when I did that, I couldn't put it back together.
Oh, so there are times when even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something.
Of course, that sort of thing happens to me all the time. One time I was tinkering around without thinking, and before I realized, I'd made some kind of car thing. For some reason, the things I fix always end up being some kind of vehicle.
I don't understand that at all.
I don't mind messing around with the frame or connecting the electrical equipment, but guys definitely need something with a rumble and some bam bam bam. Hey Hajime, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I really want right now.
An engine? Tinkin. He's gonna turn Nekomaru into a bus. Oh no, a Nekomaru basu! Kazuichi's probably thinking about an engine. You're talking about an engine, right? That's what you want to mess around with?
course.
And not Miss Sonia?
That's right, and also Miss Sonia. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Doing that over and over gets my brain moving. I really miss the smell of oil.
You're right. I haven't really smelled anything like that since we came to this island. But even if there was a car here, you couldn't drive it since you don't have a driver's license, right?
How annoying.
How do you know that? There's no way I'd do something annoying like that. I just get motion sickness anyway. I just really like the feeling of an engine running. I like all kinds of machines.
It did it again. It did it again.
Oh, it did the thumbs thing?
I don't think it happened on stream. Sad.
Oh, sad. I like all
It's
kinds of
still doing
machines. It's still doing it. It only happens in Discord.
That's so interesting. It's just giving, because he's giving thumbs up, and then we haven't moved off of this frame. It's just like, yeah. Yep.
It happened when I was watching a wrestling show with Owen.
That's so funny.
Vehicles are definitely the best of the best. After all, they look awesome. I really want to go home soon and start working on my bike again.
Oh, you're even making a bike, huh?
Awesome!
My dream machine's seriously awesome, you know? According to my calculations, it has a top speed of 585 miles per hour. I miss tinkering
How
with
many
that thing.
kilometers is that?
An illegal amount of speed.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
but
Google, how many kilometers is 595 miles per hour?
595 miles is 957.56 kilometers.
I didn't phrase that the way that I should have.
We good?
It's like 900 kilometers, but that's not speed.
We good?
Yeah. Sorry.
Obviously, it wouldn't be street legal. It says I get motion sickness, I can't ride it anyway.
What's the use of making a ride that you can't even use? I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, I don't know what Aaron's trying to get at.
No, I asked, it just converted the distance. Never mind.
It would be the same, Aaron.
After talking with Kazuichi some more, I went back to my room. Do we have one more free time? Okay, it is the same. It's no use.
So, Aaron, they're both
I
measurements
understand.
of distance over an hour.
I understand. I think I've reached my limits. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hungry, 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 hippos. This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. I think, bro. That was the point. Exit. Need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Whoa.
The final dead room is a challenge given you by Headmaster Monokuma.
Uh-oh, he's gonna go in there.
Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, where the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon exists. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
That's it. There's still that place. No one has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is just on the other side of that door. I don't think so.
You think there's an octagon in there?
I think there's genuinely like a boss rush that's going to happen if you go in that room. But we'll see. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. So, we're going to go however many days without eating something.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to have to go through the investigation piece and the trial. I assume before Monokuma's going to let us eat anything.
Yeah, probably. Well, he might give us food once someone dies.
This is true. Was it in... Oh yeah, it is in Strawberry House.
Yeah.
Strawberry House forever. Why does that elevator have... I hate the clown. Are you purposely walking slow, or is that as fast as you can go?
That's... Oh, I forgot about the fucking...
The Tamagotchi?
Yeah, Tamagotchi's gonna have shit everywhere.
You can eat whoever dies unless it's Nekumaru.
It's cocooned.
Oh no. But that means it's evolving?
Maybe. Extremely high despair meter.
Oh, it's gonna grow in 97 steps.
Interesting.
But unfortunately, the despair meter. Is that what the hope fragments went with?
I have no idea.
I don't remember. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game, I'll be able to get to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. Finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is.
We did it.
I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
'Cause it's bad.
Oh, you shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be here.
There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain that weapon Monokuma prepared. Do you want that weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it?
Go fucking apeshit.
Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face when you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay.
She's at least finally talking to us. Yay. Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense things seem... Less sense. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape.
We got the gist.
Yeah. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then, all of a sudden, began to feel faint and lost consciousness.
Oof.
Kathump. And while you've...
Kablam.
Hmm?
I'm EP.
How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness. Wow. I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. All of a sudden, I'm Sean Connery. I regained my consciousness. Consciousness. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? No, it was Nekumaru exploding.
No! What the fuck?
That's my guess. But I didn't feel the ground move.
Why would he explode?
Because someone killed him. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body.
I don't feel like I would be this weak if I didn't eat for 2 days.
Yeah, like we're barely on day 3. And once again, I sank into the depths
of hell. Unconsciousness.
I thought he was going to say despair, so. Oh, it's more Monica Theater.
I'm this weak if I haven't eaten in 12 hours.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning.
Don't know why I did that.
We're going places.
When I decided...
Going a lot of places.
There, I saw a guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car.
Tempest, don't pretend like you don't know that I just go places.
Listen, we're 4 hours deep. This is longer than any of the streams that we've done with this game. So we're reaching uncharted territory.
Yeah, we ourselves are getting a little delirious.
There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rent-out apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money.
No, I'm not eating in solidarity with the other characters. So we better solve this fucking murder quick.
I am.
But he wants to show... I know, and I'm jealous. I bet it smells so good.
But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes.
Morning till noon? Okay.
He carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer.
I love big mugs of beer.
But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As I fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself.
So was that whole story about you, Monokuma? My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move.
Sleep paralysis.
Oh no! It's terrifying. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer.
Insane
what a
sentence.
fucking sentence.
Insane sentence.
Somehow, I managed to muster what little strength I had left. Crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's so blindingly bright. It's already 5 minutes to 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble. Not just me. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower.
This is as fast as I can go, by the way.
Really? That's kind of a nice touch.
We're gonna feel so fast whenever we get out of this chapter.
I was like, that seems
Ah!
slow. Oh, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
Oh. My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous.
Oh no.
Just a corner is fine. So may I take a bite out of you?
What? You'd get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki.
Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're slow, we'll be late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
Yeah, Soda's like, please bite me, Miss Sonia. We don't
Oh,
have time
we
to
really
relax.
Don't have time to relax. Oh, sorry.
If we don't hurry, we're gonna be late. Oh yeah, same dialogue. Oh wait, Grape Tower.
Oh my god.
This is running. That's run speed. I can go slower.
Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opens. It's very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. Somebody's dead! Somebody's dead! The door to despair always opens suddenly. Oh no! I was right! Fuck!
He did not
They hit him with a hammer!
He did not explode. But he is hella dead.
On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. That's not how I thought you were gonna go out, Nekumaru. My way was so much kinder. Chapter 4.
Exploding?
No, earlier I was like,
Oh.
someone's just gonna flick his switch off.
I don't know if that's any better.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time
Can we
has
eat now?
passed, the
Yeah,
class
can we please
trial
have
will
somebody eat?
begin.
A violent shiver coursed through my body. I will now show you my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? I was finally able to speak. My voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself.
I can't get over this.
Oh, sorry.
I can't get over the Mario Donkey Kong hammer. Like comically shaped Smash Brothers hammer on the.
You know, I hadn't noticed it was so large. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange.
This one's pretty brutal.
Yeah, he finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is...
Oh, Nekomaru knows this. This is a lie, right?
Aaron did this. Aaron did this so she didn't have to do the voice anymore.
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
See, what I should have done was just be Teru Teru and have that voice be Teru Teru's. Then it would have been gone. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, there was only one word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane!
Oh, you should not be here.
Move!
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why?
Akane, no.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
You think Akane and Fuyuhiko's voices are
Damn it.
worse
I never paid you back.
than Nekomaru's?
On your throat?
Or... I just thought in terms of annoying.
No, Nekomaru's isn't that annoying.
Oh.
I'm
It
just
is
like,
hard in my throat, though.
yeah, I've just been memeing about how I
I'm just
can't.
like, Akane, what's wrong with Akane's voice? I can't figure out why. Do I think the Yakuza character with Hartman voice is worse than the deep voice? Yes.
Your Nekomaru voice isn't bad. It's just, it hurts my soul.
For your
It
help last time.
hurts my throat hearing you do it.
Fair.
Poor Akane.
Mm-hmm.
Her one friend gets killed twice.
Yeah.
How cruel.
Damn it. This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die again? So his appearance was drastically altered. He still came back
Okay,
to us.
we can stop talking about the appearance.
Oh.
He turned into a robot. It's okay.
Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try and stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means,
I
right?
won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya.
Hiya!
Oh. Looks like someone has finally popped up. You.
Hey, you know who did this, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I spent all this money to bring him back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him.
He was alive for like 3 days.
How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws, Bruce.
Wow.
We're getting through it.
A few screws, Bruce?
You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about
Ah.
Nekomaru?
Oh, the titties are out again. Akane,
What?
calm down. They're just...
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? Aww.
I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
Shut the fuck up, Monica.
So, even though it was getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
come on.
Come on, file. Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yay!
Oh, because we haven't eaten the food.
Yes.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch, and besides, if I don't feed you, you guys won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it. That's what I was worried about. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru after I eat this stuff. After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. I'll get some food in me. I can't unleash my full power. It's true.
You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mechamaru, we're still calling him Mechamaru.
It's so good.
We gotta regain as much energy as we can.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too.
Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache.
It's poison. Poison.
We ate our food in silence. That goes against the rules. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. It was before. I know what you mean.
He feels
like
it coursing through his veins.
I started to slowly regain feeling.
Like when you're really high.
Oh, yeah. That was last night.
No!
I said in my Baldur's Gate DM with Kemps and Lefty and Jofez yesterday at 9:25 p.m. PST. I'm so high I can think with my fingers. So who knows what I meant by that?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
On the killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with both my bare hands.
However,
regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the other guys in the strawberry house? Now that you mention it, no one's here.
That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi.
Are they all dead?
Unbelievable. Oh, geez, how unacceptable. I never expect all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
We're here. Let's do it right now.
Do your best.
It's creepy.
Do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial.
I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo.
Oh, well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. Well, and what about Guntam and the others? Is it all right if we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe?
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. So I've noticed that pillar has fallen over. There's now, as you pointed out, the comedically large Donkey Kong
Yes.
fuck-off hammer. Nikumaru's been... what's the word for decapitated when it's all of your body parts?
Beheaded.
No, he's missing arms.
Decapitated.
No, dismembered.
Defenestrated.
That's thrown out of a window. Nice try. And also the chain on the door. These are the things that I noticed that we can probably disarm. Those are the things that we should interact with.
But first,
Dearmitated. That is a big chain on the door.
But first,
Where did they get it from? Break time?
Chat, help me out.
Oh, first I need to look at the Monokuma file. Sorry.
I'm dying here.
Apparently I'm going crazy from hunger.
Blood type A, even as a robot?
Wow. A 48-inch chest? The victim is Nekomaru Nadai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation.
AKA Mekamaru.
Aka. His body was discovered in the Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs were dismembered. These limbs were actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down, including his atomic clock. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. That's what the Monokuma file just said. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Could it be the giant hammer next to his body? But but was, Lord have mercy, but was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Truth build and tape.
We have to investigate the hammer.
Oh yeah. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like suspicious because it stands out so much.
I agree.
So
How cruel.
Oh, perhaps that hammer is the weapons that broke Nekomaru? No, I already have a bit of a theory based on something I just saw. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. Yeah, like it's almost new or something. It's a red herring.
It is strange, no?
Aaron, that's not
Also-
a fish. That's a hammer.
Brother. Also, where did the killer obtain this big hammer? Schrodinger's red herring. Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. True bullet obtained. New looking hammer. True bullet. Actually, your handbook. If you spin by a Kane. Oh, along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into something about illuminating the walls and interior design look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark. I can't really see it. There's nothing strange about the lights. They probably have nothing to do with the case. There you go. That.
Broken iron. That's what I thought that was gonna do, but
The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil?
oh, is
Do you
that
mean
what
his
that
blood?
is?
Yeah.
I thought that was. I don't know what I thought that was. I did not think it was oil.
I mean, he doesn't get blood because doesn't have a human body anymore, so he gets blue for oil. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to the Grape Hall. And the two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It is strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
It's a boy.
I see. I got it. Got
Leave
what?
it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. A killer used just to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar? If you got shocked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru couldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there.
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
Once she gets that bread in her.
I got that bread in me, dog.
Incredible photo. He's not even trying.
No, he is not.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3!
She is a Dragon Ball character.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. Definitely the only one.
Robo Coach. Jesus.
Oh, we haven't looked at his body yet, have we?
Nah, I'm saving that one.
Okay. There's nothing strange
Oh,
about
there's
this
nothing strange
pillar.
about this pillar.
Okay. What's this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob.
It's quite the
Looks like
chain.
It's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Does Nekomaru still have his chain around his neck? Because didn't he wear one? Perhaps this was used as an Wow. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, wouldn't you be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side? After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they bought this side of the door with the chains, then it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain has been added to Truthbox. I didn't think about it. Why is, like, this the most bouncy, like, fun track in the whole game when you're investigating murder? It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken.
It's the juxtaposition.
I guess. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh?
You think it was for a bit? Like, what do you mean?
The ultimate dumb student, Hajime Hinata.
He poured cola out of his eyes!
And rooibos tea out of the other one! I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Uh-huh.
I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed.
It's definitely strange, isn't it?
What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body, too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over?
You!
But then they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Oh, we can do even more. Okay. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body, based on the smell, seems like oil. Seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Gross. Mop it up! Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Yep, that's
Get
for
back to
the
the
very
precinct.
well-paid janitors. Now, back to my hunch.
Yes.
We found a whole bucket with the killer's blood in it. Clean it up! No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. It's oil on the dance floor. Better not kill the robot. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's his sleepy shutdown button.
Oh no.
That's right, it's cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button, blah, blah, blah. Maybe the killer press this button made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. That's what I said 2 hours ago, Hajime. Keep up. But it's hard to think the killer was able to easily... hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night button is bad in Truthbox, actually a handbook. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but that's a noose if I've ever seen one.
If the alpha channel was applied properly to the blood textures. I don't know. I kind of like the weird black
weird
outline.
Pastel-y. I don't know. What was the point of this?
Oh, it's applied correctly there.
Yeah, that's weird. Chest was the other... Because his clock should be in there still, right? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open up much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back off for now. Back off.
Is there?
Is there? Picture of his Tommy's face engraved about. That's strange not at all, though.
Huh?
What's this?
Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There's small rock-like fragments underneath Mekumaru's body.
You don't need to correct yourself like that.
Oh, she's just correcting.
And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
Here, look. There's a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mekamaru's body.
well,
Oddly enough, these fragments are underneath his body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's so strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important.
Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they are important. That means the pillar isn't what killed him. Because the pillar fell down and then he fell down on top of it.
I see. I see.
In this case, Monokuma files, there was no bit in time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too?
Oh.
Maybe. I would like to confirm this just in case.
Aaron's roboting a little bit, but it might be my internet.
Uh-oh. Do you want me to leave and come back? Like, leave the audio call and come back?
Let's do a stretch break, and then, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Be back in 3.
You haven't gone robot-y on my end.
Yeah, you're robot-y on mine, so.
Oh. I shall leave and rejoin. Okay, how about now?
I don't know. Seems better. We'll figure it out when we get back in.
Okay. Talk more? That's easy. What do you want me to talk about? I could make like a top 20 list of Blink-182 songs. What's that song with the something Blink-182 song that they played a lot in Tucson? Oh yeah. I don't know what this song is, but it is creeping me out. I'm gonna actually take advantage of my stretch break.
Chat, I'm still here.
Mute myself when I walk away.
What happened?
I just caused a loud bang.
What'd you do?
I just spun my chair awkwardly and it like took a little chunk off my desk. Oops. My bad. I think I might have him convinced, chat. I think I'm getting sushi for dinner. Hell yeah, brother.
This is a big W.
It is a huge W for me. I'm very excited. What songs do you think Kendrick's gonna play? Like, obviously he ends on
Not Like Us
Not
5
Like
times.
Us. You know? I'd be okay with that. Not Like Us 6 times. Whoa.
No, he has to do TV
off once.
He has to do TV off because he literally talks about, New Orleans in TV off. He wrote that song to do it at the Super Bowl.
This is fair. And then ends with Meet the Grahams.
Bro, I listened to Meet the Grahams again last night.
It's devastating.
That shit still sounds like you're listening to a murder. Some of the stuff in that song is so brutal.
The last time I heard a diss track that made me go like, shit, was Kill Shot by Eminem. That one made me go like, oh, you really had to get some of this off your chest, huh?
Meet the Grahams is different.
I'm like, it's on a whole other level.
He has a verse where he talks to Drake's parents and he says, I wish your son would die.
Yep.
Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that the Grape Tower and the Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, it's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means
So the reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors.
Oh.
So the reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then
it is decided the two towers are the same building.
Hello, Sonia. Welcome to 2 hours ago.
Yep. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously... Oh no, it is a Schrodinger's tower.
Oh my god.
Simultaneously a grape tower and strawberry tower. Oh no. Not another Schrodinger's. Grape tower and strawberry tower. Why is the T in tower capitalized after grape tower but not after strawberry?
There's a lot of words in the game.
This is fair. Are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? That has to be everything now, right? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet. We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's going to be a little hard.
Be waiting a while.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far? Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling.
That was my tummy.
Kablam! What was that just now? Was it making the rumblies that only hands could satisfy? Was it an earthquake?
Huh?
Do you not remember llamas with hats? I'm gonna take that as a no, you don't remember llamas with hats. But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happens? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. Felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
Understandable.
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just, what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Pretty sure it does, bud. Why? Pretty sure it does. What the hell? I went through trouble remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Excuse me.
It's in my logbook.
Yeah. Yeah, there, see? Akane's account is better than the truth book section of my handbook. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door in the far back, the wire that tied up Mekumaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it?
Oh, snap.
But as long as you can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building.
So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You were the one that said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs.
Could it be? Maybe it's better if we check that sound first.
Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
You're the only one that hears it. You should come with us.
I know, what? I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
What? Two people that can't hear the
Sonya's
sounder going?
Perfect. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. Akane said what she wants to stay here.
Huh?
Nani?
Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekumaru's side. There you go. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Let's go, Hajime.
Yeah, if you say so. Oh, please tell me we can run again. Yay. Oh, now I hear it.
Yep.
Hear what?
Now that we've... You... Don't do this to me. You can hear it.
Now that we've come all the way here, I could definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be?
Yeah, there is a clock up there, and it had alarm on it. It had bells on the bottom.
Bells on the... What? What are you talking about? It's tinnitus.
I mean... See? Bells on the bottom of the clock.
See?
I assume it's the phone.
Oh.
It's so noisy. It looks like that phone's... Oh, yeah, there it is. It looks like that phone's ringing.
The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it.
Oh, I see the bells you're talking about now.
Yeah. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button. Yes, Hajime. Yes.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered.
That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
But what are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
If we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall side because the button there is broken too. So basically, we're all sitting ducks here.
Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well.
We're safe, but we can't find Nekumaru anywhere. Do you know anything?
About that. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Damn it. That's what it was.
I was hoping one of the girls died.
Shit! Why did it have to be Nekumaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed?
Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it! That dirty bastard!
Isn't there another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Yeah.
Guess we should just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now.
Oh, he's Obi-Wan. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
Why don't we tell him that? We should tell him that the strawberry door is locked.
Yeah, why are we not just telling him that?
Like, oh yeah, also there's a giant chain. That's why it's not working.
Yes.
Damn right.
We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Click.
Hey.
Excuse me, we're bitches. So the call came from Strawberry House?
Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. I was about to make the same reference.
Oh my god.
There is no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? That door, is it blocked from both sides?
There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Why'd the killer need to block both sides of the door?
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, though, and we can't go over there, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. That's true. We can't get over there.
Can't. Shit. There's got to be a loophole, right? There's got to be a way. Monokuma's just going to show up and be like, okay, and then like blow a door open. Right? Maybe?
No.
Not entirely comfortable. He might, I don't know, he might help. He gave us food.
Has
he fed the other ones? That's what I want to know.
Presumably, yes.
Why didn't you ask them? Okay. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him.
You're right.
But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt that we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... I mean, either way, to take them to Mount Monokuma to go do the...
We could do the trial somewhere else.
That's true. He could. You know what? Knowing Monokuma, he's probably got like a separate trial room in one of these buildings, and he'll just like Microsoft Teams in the people from the other side.
Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Oh, there you are.
Are you even listening?
Oh, hello.
Damn right.
Oh, this is new.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening.
This class trial could have been an email. Sorry, I was just thinking.
You're probably thinking about something messed up, weren't you?
I have been listening to you. Nekumaro was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us? Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by a terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Tantamount.
Okay, so now that we have the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? That's alright. Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right?
He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk!
There
Yay.
we go. Yay.
And there's a bonus item.
The Monokuma
Monokuma file!
Do
Na, na, na,
your
na,
best.
na, na, na.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they had made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope would give up because of a little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right?
Well, yeah.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show you my serious side, things will not end as with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Oh, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekumaro for becoming the foundation for this hope. Well, regardless. Whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fucking nut job.
I have no objection. Proceed. Let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taichi, right?
Damn right.
Since you're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, you need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House.
That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Taichi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just fucked around. Tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Let's put hacky sack.
Yeah. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all.
So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too,
That was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to get to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, it wouldn't be so difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Yeah, the clock in his chest. Oh. Sure. That's something. Somehow, the clock in his chest is gonna be a thing.
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, whatever it is, there's no way you guys will ever be the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development.
Hearing his inner monologue makes him even more unsufferable. Also, are they insinuating that you can program the clock to ring an alarm? Like Nicki Minaj?
Huh? Kazuichi, if you can mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise. Oh, whoops. The stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain it to me. That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. We didn't hear that.
We did not hear that.
We just heard the
But I don't
boom.
think we know that we can program the clock.
Huh? The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
This is red dialogue. Got him in the background.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Oh, maybe only the clock on the strawberry side went off.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
He's trying. Stop yelling at him.
What time is it, Aaron?
It is It is 5:30 exactly.
The gasp.
Did I do it?
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Okay. Thank you.
Something else happened at 5:30.
Yes. What?
That's when the sound finally stopped.
Oh, right. That's when they heard the kaboom.
I mean, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over here after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Just in case people can't read what an analog clock looks like. Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I'm going back to sleep. Kablam!
Kablam!
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did feel like it shook. It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me.
I'm clingy. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
not the important part. What happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing really happened. It's not just that. We all felt really weak, so we decided just to go back to our rooms for a little while.
I see. Yeah, what you say now was extremely important. Thanks for that. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us.
Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried.
Yes.
Anyway, it seems there's no doubt what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case?
Wall clock has been out of true books. I was handbook.
Hey, you said you witnessed Nekumaro at sunrise, right? Can you explain to me in a little more detail?
I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out it was totally off. It's still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge,
I'm leaving. Bye.
I saw Nikumaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I'd known something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekumaro wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, how many knew I wasn't going to get any sleep? I just sat in the lounge and stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekumaru. Until just now.
Then, from the time you saw Nekumaro until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What?
Huh? Was I right?
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pico or something. That can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
Yep,
I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in a chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekumaro at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekumaro apparently went to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. And when that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko...
Where that guy was.
Right after
that
that,
guy was just chilling.
you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekumaro during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekumaro's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekumaro died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard the rumbling noise, we were all in the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekumaro, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that.
Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding the rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. You're stuck here in the strawberry room, dick.
Yeah, dumbass.
So Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
So, what should we do now?
Oh, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
What is it?
The clocks on the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that doesn't quite make sense.
Eh? What?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway,
What?
I'm counting on you.
That bastard doesn't make any sense.
Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place, for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes into their who goes in their place.
I hope, investigate what, though?
That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. I skipped dialogue because I'm a shithead. Just in case it might be a good to check to wait. It might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. How's it feel, Aaron? How's it feel to be inside Nagito's head?
I don't like it.
This is a bathroom, but there's nothing here that catches my eye, so I should leave it alone.
He's not my favorite. It feels like, you remember that episode of Pinky in the Brain where it was from the point of view of Pinky and you actually like understood why he comes up with those non sequiturs of like, I think so, Brain, but this time you put the trousers on the chimp. Like, that's kind of how it feels. That's a very niche reference if anyone remembers Pinky in the Brain and the Animaniacs and remembers that specific episode.
The elevator's still being repaired. Get lost. Gee, stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, but that's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device.
Oh.
Look, you see the silver cover under the button?
The thing that I thought was something turned out to be something. Sort of.
It looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Huh? Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House's side that's broken then?
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only one I could think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there, too. Plus, the elevator's stuck at the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs on any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh?
Whoa!
Is that a multi-tool? Where'd you get this? I had it with me. But before I even arrived in the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
Seems very convenient.
A guy like you has always been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Something wrong? It's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need that information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. I'll leave the rest to you. What's up, Gundam?
This
I can only think of one reason why the killer barred the door to the Strawberry Hall. They wished to prevent me from going to the crime scene. Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Thanks, Gundam. Ooh.
Oh, that is definitely broken. Okay.
Broke my iPad.
Oh, no.
It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button's broken. There's no way it'll open.
Oh, no.
As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. When did we exchange that information? I feel like we never didn't say that at all.
I don't think... that was literally like 5 to 10 minutes ago, and I don't remember, because we were both sitting here being like, tell him the door is just locked.
Yeah. Maybe we missed it while it was going through. They must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about this... Aaron. Something about that seems a little suspicious. The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Oh, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. I already said this. Yeah, you're probably right. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. You ready, Aaron?
Let's do it.
You ready for the clown room?
Let's go to the final destination room. I've been cooking when it's
Final
not my
dead
turn to
room.
read.
Only those. Hey, at least you get a break.
Yeah, this is actually kind of nice because one side is mostly your characters and one side is mostly my characters.
And then once we get to the trial, it's going to be mostly voice acted.
Yes.
Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon, and inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to this place. No matter where I search, there's no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of
if it's just Kyoko, she's the ultimate weapon, because wasn't she an assassin in the last game? Ah.
I guess.
Well, she lived. No?
She was an investigator, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was she? Wasn't there someone who was the ultimate weapon? Look,
Yeah,
we
ultimate
started that
detective.
game like 2 years ago.
And you don't
So-
remember any of it.
There you go. Right. The
Mukudo.
secret extra
She's
student.
dead.
She died very early. That's okay.
Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all.
I don't like this clown staring at
That's all the more reason why I should go.
It got creepier turning green.
This
Are
doesn't
you
look good.
spinning?
No,
Okay.
that was the game.
Okay, I was like, that's...
I see. So this is the final
motion
dead
sicky.
room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not. I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
It's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Words are failing me. I thought the door finally opened and now it's locked again. I'm trapped in here. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I didn't expect to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in here when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
A fool from head to toe. This man just read her for filth.
I am truly ashamed.
Been hanging out with Gundam too long. That's a Gundam level insult.
Not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me, can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
It's just keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh my god. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Bring it on, escape game!
That sounds like something oh, sorry. I'm so used to that color being me.
Being you?
Sorry.
I think this is going to be mistaken hour for a little bit.
That's okay.
It sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Cursor?
So that's probably the code we need to open the door.
This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a 4-digit passcode. I have a secret pan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll eventually open. You're right, but I don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Oh no! Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, but there's a red light. But what's this red light on top of the device?
All right. It's been a long time since I've been in an escape room, so.
That would actually be 100. Yeah, it's a factorial number, isn't it? Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input a password. How are we going to turn it on? 6.
And there's also a number 3.
Something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if we combine them with something else? Gamers never look up.
There was a 6 and a 3. A 7.
This television looks broken. This is number 7.
Thank you, Tommy. There's a 4. That was a 4 on the floor.
Pliers, huh? That'd be useful for something. I should grab it.
Change pliers. See, this is fun. I like this gameplay. It's emergent.
Uncompressed password.
Of course it looks like some kind of password.
It's some kind of
It says
password.
password.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Why do we take that?
Okay, well that only goes up to 6. That's a 4? Or is it an arrow?
It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
$10,000.
That's all I get for that line?
Oh, right. This is actually something I've always...
Life-size Monokuma, now for only the special price of only $10,000.
What? An advertisement? Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape this room. There's something shiny under the bed. Can't reach it. It looks like the bed's fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Watch the news.
Watch the news.
It says watch the news in blood. I might just get cursed by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, what happened? Do you happen to know what it means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Well, I'm glad he knows.
I'm pretty... So I've seen the number 3. A a 5. Okay.
But it's a 5.
So 3, 5, 7.
One hanger in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case, perhaps.
It looked like 2, but maybe that was just supposed to be shadow. And that's what you can use to do that. Do you have to click and drag the...
No, maybe not. Maybe I don't.
You have to click that? Or do you have to drag the pliers on top to straighten it out? You know what I mean?
No, I can't drag it all.
Okay. That was my thought of like, is that how you...
I assume
That's the downside sometimes to point and clicks. Is like, how do I combine
does it.
these items? Yeah. Okay. So there was 6, 7, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are the numbers we've seen. Oh, we need hands. That explains it.
It's gotta be something we haven't seen yet.
The only thing is the number 4 on the floor. I think is the only thing we haven't touched that we can interact with. Oh, hold on. That had more? It's like a different symbol to me. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's not the number 4. So we have 3, 5, 6, and 7. And watch the news. And there's nothing up, correct? Just drippy blood? Yeah.
Alrighty.
Time to try the 9,000 combinations.
Yay!
I'll decline as well.
Why not?
Fuck. Is it opposite? No.
Leave it to me.
Okay, fine. What help are you gonna give? Can we...
Unless it wants that instead.
Maybe the 3, 5, 6, 7?
Leave it to
Damn it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna want to punch you in the face.
I don't know why that's wrong.
What did the little, like, that card in the drawer? Because that had blank spots on it, right?
Yeah, maybe I'm just not. Maybe there's an extra step to deciphering that I'm not seeing.
But it's missing the number 7. But there's otherwise
Missing the
3,
number
4,
7.
5, and 6. Yeah, because there's the number 7 on the wall, but there's not number 7 on that one.
No, that's... Yeah. I don't know what this is meant to point to. Which is probably why I don't know the answer. Also, I haven't used any of the stuff that we found. But maybe, like, once... Maybe this is step 1.
Yeah, great. Could you tell us what the common riddle is?
It's 5. Why is it not 7563?
to me.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't type it in wrong the first time.
Fine. What do you have to offer, Bunny Rabbit?
Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's how we use it.
That's also helpful. Okay.
So there is a way to use it.
Okay.
And I can't
Here
use
we
items
go.
on each other.
Okay.
Okay. So it's circle? There it is.
There we go.
Hey.
There we go. So now that can go under the bed.
Alrighty.
Who knows? And then a key?
The key will open the locked drawer on the desk.
Oh, I forgot about the lock drawer entirely.
Yeah.
The what button? Yeah.
Scissors.
We're gonna cut the iron bars. You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry. Chain scissors. Okay.
Scissors.
Do you think we can use the wire, like the coat hanger, as an antenna for the TV? Because it says watch the news.
No.
Nope. Okay. I really thought I had something there. Damn it. Okay. Fine.
I wonder. Okay, I can't interact with that really.
Stab the CRT.
Oh, it says we have no more business with this. That's weird.
That is weird.
That's weird. Why does it say we have no more business with that? We didn't do anything with it. We'll try the classic, try the thing on the thing.
Yep.
Paper or cloth?
On the bed sheet?
Maybe.
It
I
said
figured
paper and
we were
cloth.
done with the bed, but maybe we're not. No, we're done with the bed.
Okay, maybe we are.
If we rip into this guy.
He's got to have something useful in there.
Hey!
Oh, there you go. Batteries. Now we can power up the TV or the laptop.
Where are we at?
Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery.
All right, let's try cutting it open.
I don't need any grannies.
What a loud thing! Cut it open right away. There was something. Batteries.
Okay, so now we have batteries.
Try batteries on TV.
TV?
That's not a portable
Hey,
TV.
laptop?
No, laptop's on.
Okay.
I don't know anything that's not powered right now.
Oh, maybe use the pliers to try and lift the flap open?
Maybe. Under lid doesn't seem to open. Seem to be any buttons for password, doesn't open, da da da. Doesn't seem to like us doing that.
Oh, it's... Okay, look at the pattern it's flashing. 3, 1, 2.
You wanna try that over here?
3, 1, 2, 2?
Oh,
Yeah. So it resets. 3, 1, 2, 2?
I think it's probably.
Oh, no. The thing in the drawer. No, hold on. It keeps saying we don't have anything to do with that.
Also, I don't know how that thing in the drawer would be.
Well, because you know how there were a couple of blank
I don't think
spaces?
3122 is right, but we're gonna try it.
What did that say? If you go back to it, what does it say about the news? I haven't watched the.
It says watch the news.
No, the keypad underneath it that needs the numbers. I swear. There you go. Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show the direction.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why it's not 7.
Oh, okay.
5, 6, 3. Unless maybe I have it backwards.
3, 5, 6, 7? Or 3, 6, 5, 7? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It'd be 3, 6, 5, 7 if I did it backwards. Huh. Unless that is a 4. But it seemed to imply that it's not a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Batteries. Safe in those letters written on the wall looks suspicious. What's safe? Oh, the safe for the numbers.
That's right.
I knew the whole time the safe was suspicious.
Okay, well that didn't give us anything. Oh, it is a safe. Don't know what my dumbass thought it was before. What if it's...
Alright, well since I'm wrong,
2, 3.
Aaron.
Hmm?
North, east, west, south.
Yes.
North. East. West. South. But that's not right. There's something else that either
That's smart though.
I'm doing something wrong or there's like another layer that I'm missing.
Because I'm assuming whatever is in the safe needs the batteries.
Yeah, because this is like he's implying that this is like a compass.
Okay.
Like
But is
the
it
needle on a
north?
compass?
But is that pointing towards the door north that way, or is north behind us pointed to the other door?
I tried both.
This is where oh yeah, you did. Sorry. That's where I get.
Because
fucked up
I
with compass.
assume it's pointing this way, like the way that we're facing.
See, I thought it was pointing like that if you were standing there, north was in front, but your way makes more sense.
But either way, like so, my way would be 7, 5, 6, 3.
Mhm.
This way it would be 3, 6, 5, 7. We tried both of those.
Did we do 3? Yeah, we did do 3.
I'll try them both again.
Leave it to
It's a laptop. I wonder. It's anything weird like this, right? Yeah, break it down and turn it into flash paper or something.
I have to get the neurons out of the battery. And by neurons, definitely meant electrons.
Aaron. Oh no!
I prepared a shortcut.
No.
No, we're figuring it out.
Everyone's suffering with us in the escape room.
Okay, what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,
I didn't know you could skip
3,
it.
4, 1. Okay, what if it's 3.
I feel like we still need to do something with that.
3, 4, 4, 1.
You're gonna have to tell me where the fuck you got half those numbers.
I was
Where'd you
trying
get
to
3, 4, 4, 1?
The number of swipes, like how many lines in each of the letters in news. So like N, E.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's north,
W,
northeast,
S.
west,
But I
south.
think yes, northeast, west, south makes more.
Especially with the compass.
Yeah, makes way more sense. But I have been to a few escape rooms before where I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to think that?
There's nothing else here, right? Just
I
the
don't
5.
think so. Yeah, there doesn't seem like anything else we can click. The number above this. Wait, it's not a 6.
You think it's a 9?
It's a 9.
Think it's an upside down 6?
I think it's an upside down. It's a 9. That's what the line's for.
That's so gross. That's so ass.
Fuck.
Let's try it the other way.
Yeah! Nice.
That's ass.
That's ass, but I'm also really proud.
That's ass-tastic.
But now we have another key, or a USB stick, and the digital camera, and the batteries are going to go in the digital camera.
You can now use.
Now we can use the digital camera.
Why
And
do
then
we
we
want
plug
that?
the USB stick into the laptop, and that's how we get the other password.
That's how we upload Fortnite.
Oh, yeah. This is
Just as I
this
thought.
run Doom?
Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Why did you let mistaken convince? What do you mean? My way does make sense. Who looks at a compass upside down?
I'm not going to lie, Lefty. I'm trying to picture what a compass looks like a legit one, and I can't. So
Anyone facing south?
the arrow is pointing behind.
The arrow's pointing behind you? Yeah. I know north is where the arrow's pointing. The arrow... It depends. I think it could go either way. I think the similarity to the 4 is what's throwing me off. I thought it was a 4 with a compass pointing on the bottom end. Because you can't really see... Like, I don't have a top-down view of this room. So I can't see the other side as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the part that's the 4 is the arrow. It's just weird. Like, because you're not inside of a compass when you use it. So the perspective is strange. Now I need to put the password next.
Oh, okay. I had to Google, like, a orienteering compass. Now okay. I was picturing something entirely different. Like a compass, but more like... Every compass I was picturing in my head was
you're
just, like,
not
the
inside
4
of a
points. You know what I mean? I don't... We figured it out. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's just weird.
We got there. We got there. We made it, champ. First try.
Maybe
Anyway,
the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's... What?
Huh?
What? It was wrong. I doubt it's that simple.
See, that's why I think the flashing lights might have something to do, because there was
I think
4
the flashing
blank
lights just have to do
spaces.
with this.
Do with that only? Okay.
But maybe not.
So rude doing the 9 upside down.
It's extremely rude. It's also weird that Manami says we don't have any more business with this, but we clearly do. It's also weird that we don't have an input on the password here. It just goes. Oh.
It's like a photo of a space poster. It's in one of their like dormitory rooms.
I wonder what that means.
Oh,
now does it just do it automatically? Yeah, based on the memo in the picture of the digital camera, the answer must be... Shit, it wants me to do it.
Okay.
I wish I could look at the thing.
Yeah, that would be really helpful if we could have the thing up too. Game.
What a good text wheel. It started SSM, or did it end with SS?
It started with an S and ended with an S.
Did it? Okay.
So sun.
Yeah, sun. Yeah, sun, Mercury.
Sun, Mercury,
Venus.
Venus.
Shit, where the hell did I go? All right, Venus, Earth, or Gaia.
Earth, Mars.
Thank you for saving me. I was about to hit J for Jupiter. Jupiter.
Jupiter, Saturn.
Does it stop at Saturn?
It stopped at Saturn, yeah. But it couldn't hurt to put like Neptune, Uranus, Pluto.
No, why? Aaron, we know how long the password is. Why would we? If the password stopped at S, why would we go further?
Like, I don't know. I just got scared.
Aaron, do you know how to play Othello?
Is this Othello? Do you mean Go?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Are we gonna have to play Go?
My controller shut off, so I have to save and reboot into this.
Oh no!
All right, I've been pushing back a break anyway, so we're making progress. We'll do a stretch,
Yay.
a quick stretch, and then we will finish this puzzle.
This game does feel like much longer when you do one chapter from start to finish in one sitting. Stretch break. Othello is to go as checkers is to poker. Not this Othello eeps or florps. This chapter is significantly longer. Okay, I feel better. I'm gonna stretch. My poor husband.
What'd you do to him?
I didn't do anything. So he picked up an overtime shift on Friday. Booked his backup. His first day shift was supposed to be yesterday. He called out for that one. He went to work this morning and just got home now. Because he's like, my feet are going numb from the pain in my back. I was like, okay, that's not good. So
He wanted to make food?
No, we're like, I was gonna cook when we were done. I mean, it's not like...
If you were going to cook when we were done, he wasn't going to get food until like midnight.
This is also true. Well, midnight for you. That's only 9 o'clock for us. That's fine. But I do believe I have convinced him to get sushi, as long as our favorite sushi place is open. This music with this opening sequence actually kind of works. Oh, Reversey. Okay. I couldn't remember. I knew Othello had another name that I could recall, and Go was the first thing that came to me, but...
Yeah.
Lefty, you are a big brain genius. Absolutely. Are we going to have to win a game of Reversey?
Looks like a pillow. If you don't know something, feel free to ask me. Oh, God.
Okay.
Hold on.
Maybe...
Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
You do?
But how do we input stuff into this? We still don't know that part.
Use the the lap? Top? The other thing?
Do I have to put it back in over here? I must. Okay.
Maybe?
It's 2-2. White. But there's no...
3-1-2-2.
That first one's not on here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we do it the opposite way, maybe. So it'd be 2...
Do you need to make that noise every time we look at the computer?
No, because there's not that other one. Is there? There's only one of these that has 3 filled in.
Yeah. So would it be...
And I can't do hexadecimal, right? No, just go straight to 9.
Yeah. 7...
Like, okay. Yeah, like... These patterns don't match up directly.
No.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
It'd be something... It'd be something 4, something 3. What do you think, Aaron?
No.
Thanks. Fuck it, I'm gonna do 2, 4, 3, 3.
I didn't think it was right. What about you, television?
God damn it, you're still broken. You haven't gotten magically fixed. There's no grid that matches the way. If I just stare at it hard enough.
Aaron, I need ideas from you. Seven. Yeah.
Two, 3, and 1. And 1? No, wait, 7? I'm trying to picture what the Othello board looked like. Seven, 4, 9, 3. Okay. Can I try and explain where I got that from?
If you want.
So 7 has 3 dots in it. 4 only has 1. 3 has 2, and
8 also
9
only
has
has
2 dots.
1 only has 1,
Oh,
2
fuck.
only has 1.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I really was thinking I was having a big brain moment.
I'm not good at Othello.
Othello's irrelevant. Pictures of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely compared to the picture.
I see.
I'll be able to input it. But we did that. The picture doesn't have the things that are blinking.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. If we go back to the laptop. Fuck. It's not the right pattern. I thought I had something.
If I could do hexadecimal, it'd be fine.
I have this awful problem in escape rooms or like just point and clicks where I overthink everything. And it's always
I don't think
so
overthinking
simple.
is the problem here.
Am I underthinking?
Because the obvious answer is that the lights would, like, we would just match the lights here to here, but we can't.
Yeah.
Because there is no, like, that pattern doesn't exist. This pattern
Yeah.
doesn't exist. So we need to decode what this means and what this means at the very minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Or the other two are just misleading. We have to decode all 4.
So I'm still not sure about the... I think the last 2 numbers are 3 and 6. I think 6, first and then 3 because of where the 2 dots are, where... What are my words? What I'm thinking?
I don't know what you're saying right now.
Please don't make a mistake this time. The stool isn't interactable, is it?
No.
No? Okay. I was like, I'm just curious. Some sort of Hail Mary.
Alright, well, that's the answer.
Okay.
Well, why is that the answer?
What did he say? 9573?
He said 9875.
987.
Or 57 was one of those two. It was those 4 numbers.
Yeah.
I don't see how you get to there.
I don't either. I am so lost.
I think it was 57.
I think it was 5-7, yeah.
Shit!
Okay, 7-5. Crap.
I got it!
What's that unlocking device? To the unlocking device!
We're using gimmicks that were already used. Does conserve energy.
Okay, but...
Uh-huh. And then key.
Okay, there's another key. The wire? Maybe?
Or maybe we can pick it with the thing, yeah.
Do we ever get a key? I believe I've already searched the top to bottom of this room.
Yeah, the key disappeared when we used it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe they put it in there or something. Maybe they swapped it. Oh no.
Scissors, pliers.
All right.
Oh, okay.
It was the USB. This is great.
Ding, ding, ding.
Looks like we cleared it.
It's
Yeah,
a gun! Hooray!
Aaron, do you have any qualms of anyone in chat telling us
A USB key.
what that was all about?
No, if people know how it was 9875, please.
With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
That's...
Yeah.
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe
Well, that's not good.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
You have to write down the values on a grid and read it the other way. Oh, that's so fucked.
That is fucked. I think I was when
So
I
you
was
have to
trying to
write-
be like, I
you have
don't
to
know how to tell
write-
you the words I'm thinking.
You have to write the vertical, or you have to write the horizontal patterns on top of one another and get the numbers that way. That's super fucked.
Okay. I sort of had like the.
No, we didn't, Aaron. Let's.
Well, I was trying.
Let's not pretend that we were like there.
Don't know how to.
The only way
I
that
hate
we
when
could.
I have a thing that I don't know how to words.
The only way you were getting
like
that
the
is if you're
numbers
writing it
this
down,
way.
and neither of us were gonna write it down.
No.
Like it's.
I didn't think honestly writing something down did not cross my mind. Not at all.
There's no way you're doing.
It's a
that in your
video
head.
game. Why
There's
would I
just
write things down?
Absolutely no way you're doing that in your head.
Oh, yeah, of course not.
You'd have to like, I don't know. That'd be insane to try and do in your head. Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Oh my
Enough with your
god.
excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
It's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. Oh,
Yay.
no. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty.
Yay!
Yay! Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo your doubt.
I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette.
You think?
See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette.
Then allow me.
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Manami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. It's not really rules.
He's gonna make the bunny kill herself.
It's not really rules.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet in the cylinder and then you spin it. After that, you point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
Can't.
You can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance, which means the failure rate's only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy?
Oh no, Steiner math.
Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there's 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there'd be a 1/6 chance of success.
Is that what it meant when it said you got to pick the difficulty level?
Probably. Yeah, that would definitely make it more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying?
Put in 6 bullets. Let's give it a go.
Guaranteed winner.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Obviously.
I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
This is just prepping us for Persona 3.
You can't!
True.
Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no
Yo, what's up,
way
T-Bays?
to really call that talent.
You did arrive at the right time. You didn't have to watch us. You didn't have to lose all respect for us as we did that escape room.
As we did the escape room piece.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Gaming!
Modern gaming.
That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Heh, looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. It's simple physics.
That seems like something from those like
9999
games.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Oh well,
fucking
let's
nuts.
go. The octagon should be just beyond that door.
What was like? You're scared of him now? Oh wow.
This is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito!
He's here.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh. Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Oh, it's DLC.
Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving out without permission?
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest. Is this Hope Peaks Academy?
That's right. This file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, A no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone at Hope's Peak Academy? That's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh, well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me finally useful.
Spoiler alert, he was not useful.
What?
Somehow.
He solved the Othello puzzle for us.
This is true.
What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic, don't you think? Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Peaks Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like... Anyway, mon ami.
Yeah, you ask Monami for help, but Nagito's just the one that gets it.
Hey!
Yeah.
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
But Nagito already did.
What are you saying?
No.
No.
Get over here! Revenge of the final dead room!
No!
Coercion.
Coercion? Is that how you spell coercion? I thought there was an S.
I think it is spelled wrong. I think it's supposed to be coercion. Coercion?
Coercion? Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, or if he was spelling coercion correctly. That is how you spell
Apparently
coercion.
it is spelled correctly. Okay. We've just been here for so long that I don't remember how to spell words.
Super would not know how to spell coercion if it doesn't have an S in it.
I also
But for
spell conscience wrong frequently, so. Coerzemtgn?
I'll leave this file for later. Finally, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
Oh, there's a light. There's a window. You can look outside.
Oh my god.
What? Noticing. Observing.
Oh my god, fine. I'll go to the fucking window. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw out that window is completely different from any possibility I had in my mind.
Just shut up and show me! Not you. No. You I love. You keep up the creepy laugh.
I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside that window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
That is the most fucking edging letdown of my life.
Axes, swords, hammers, middle wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Jesus. We're playing as Nagito, but we can't see what he sees.
That's fair. I'm so.
We are
I
playing
really
as Nagito.
thought-
What do you mean we're not playing as Nagito?
But you're controlling Nagito. I'm not, so
That's
I can't
true.
see what he sees.
That's true.
Take the fucking bazooka.
Yeah, you just go walk out with the bazooka. There's a lot
Yeah.
of firearms here too. They're handguns
What,
and
like it's
grenade
hard?
launchers even. Duh.
Oh, hello. There's a hatch.
That's true. We cheated.
There's
Only
fridges.
that's why we didn't get to see it. It's because Nagito completed it, but we didn't. A refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see, there are poisons stored here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules.
Was there rules about poison?
You can't kill everybody at once, I think.
Right, yeah.
You can't kill more than 2 people at once.
2, yeah.
There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the
Open the door
sketch.
that's on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
There shouldn't have been a bunker. Why do I hear strange 70s, 80s music? I don't know when it came out. Probably 80s.
Probably the 80s.
What lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Oh, I'm back here now.
So much, Nagito.
Amazing. As expected of a place that can only be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop.
Have they?
A chain reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. I know. That's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling.
A loser like you allowed to have a good feeling?
Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at that file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profile from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. I cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Uh-huh.
Nani?
Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me?
Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been 2 hours since we spoke with Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should try calling them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So what are you gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling the Strawberry House one more time.
I think that's a great idea. I think. What?
Where'd you come from?
What the hell?
Did he fall through the ceiling? No, he went through the hatch?
Maybe he went through the hatch, yeah. Chiaki, do you see this? Am I hallucinating?
Yeah. You can see him, right? Oh, he vented.
He vented.
Hello there.
Nekomaru died this time. He got killed.
It's
Mekamaru. Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
You didn't, you stupid fuck. Just tell us how you got here. I'm sorry. My line is, huh?
Nagito's sudden appearance. He's just not
That's
gonna
all
tell
we
us.
get?
That's all we get.
Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up.
Yeah, the ultimate fucky student. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator.
It's all the stuff that we learned.
Strawberry Hall's button. Fuyuhiko's account. Alarm. Wall clock has been added to the truth bullet. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise, too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys.
I have a gun now.
I have a gun. You're all dead. Just kidding. I wouldn't kill anyone that's as awesome as you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
That voice is so good. I hate it. It's so scary. like Hannibal Lecter level, like scarily calm. You're very good at it. You should be a voice actor. Huh?
Or I could be a serial killer.
That was the first game.
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. You really did that?
Man.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Huh. Guess that was just as Manami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood. Thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with him? The ultimate psychopath. I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... He's crazy. That's all there is to it.
Anyway.
Crazy.
Because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights is to bear arms. Was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House.
Who gave Nagito rights?
Quite
This is
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you just let me speak freely for a change?
Fuck you. Huh?
Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette on the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation?
There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
The killing school life? Why are you just a parrot? Byakuya Togami. You meant the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it.
But even when we learned about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
That's cold.
Besides Byakuya, of course.
And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip.
Similarities?
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. That is true. They're gonna show... Oh, I thought they were gonna show the first game's murder. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. That is true. It's true.
That is true.
And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Also true.
What was the one in the first one?
Sakura and...
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sakura and then the other guy. The Justice
Oh, the
Hammers.
Justice
Hammers, right.
Hammers,
Sakura was... Yeah. What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
Oh, right. Student councilman and the fanfic writer. Thank
Student
you.
councilman.
It's definitely strange.
I can't think of these coincidences. Especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. I can't think of these as coincidences. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th member of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez, just play the first game already. Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too.
Yeah?
Well...
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That seal!
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just like Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were. We gotta take a break. It's been a while.
No, you don't do this to me.
Just some reverse course student from the reserve department.
What?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for the main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peaks Academy's revenue stream.
Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he
Lisa
saying?
needs braces. Dental plan.
Dr. Scott. Rocky.
Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entry fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Basically, you're a rich kid.
You're a rich girl.
Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored.
The ultimate, not ultimate students.
An average, talented human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
What the hell does that mean?
Perhaps you just simply weren't determined enough.
Well, that's
Did
not
you
the right
admire
game.
Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend.
It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're gonna think, if that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will.
He's
And
got crazy eyes again.
the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know.
And that's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that?
What?
You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with.
I've solved every one of these fucking murders so far, buddy. What have you done?
A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
That's ruthless. That's fucking cool. That's a read. That was not kind. Then I'm just...
That's right. You never were an ultimate. You have no talent whatsoever.
I
A Danganranpa fan.
don't have any talents. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, only
Right?
because he's lucky.
Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student,
You don't have to keep going on like that, bro.
there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those that killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files? That means you've gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
Huh? What the hell?
I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man, like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I could tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
Rude? What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we've got to do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mikamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's going to start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hajime.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear you say that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case.
Everyone else
is so happy. This is Japan. You can't plead the fifth. It doesn't exist. Or well,
we're not in
we're
Japan.
Clearly in international waters. We're not in Japan.
No, not the thing again.
No.
I have returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam.
Yo.
Yeah. Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked about?
Huh?
Oh, the thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results.
This fucking...
The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
Yeah, so it just is spinning you around. Yeah, it's just whoop, whoop. The needle rotated 180 degrees.
I see. It's just as I thought.
I read it. I thought I said it. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's
well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Oh, we're all still here.
Serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Oh no, we're giving him what he wanted 4 hours ago. Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why, you manipulative little shit?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere too much.
Damn it.
I do suck at
Please
using
kill
my
him
brain.
next.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay, too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now, too. But why?
But why? But why?
Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. I guess we talk to Kazuichi then?
I guess.
Damn it!
Come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that, too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning.
He died! Phrase it that way, damn it.
His torso's covered in huge dents and his pants are dislocated.
Parts.
And his pants. His pants and parts.
His pants are ripped, so they did kind of get dislocated.
Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Finally, we can read the clock. Apparently, Kazuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time.
One more time. Clock's right there.
Gonna celebrate. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. I've showed you my clock. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30.
Interesting.
Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Clock alarm timer has been added to your post. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, blah, blah, blah. It's accurate as fuck.
That's right, it's like a clock will never slow down. Designed every day. Ha ha! I become a Time Lord.
That Time Lord couldn't keep you alive, though, sadly.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to wear a wristwatch. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case. Why does this broken clock say it's 7 a.m.? Because it's right twice a day. Radio clock has been out of the truth vote section.
What the fuck does that mean, Aaron?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Well, how is that relevant to what we're doing here?
It's not. It was just a non sequitur.
You're killing me.
There's something protruding from the back of neck. Good night, bad sleep mode. Bad chance to kill a sleep mode.
I feel like we did this part already.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was just the one thing we needed, yeah.
Yeah. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him.
Oh, you're being a creep.
You're the worst.
This is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think that's strange?
See?
If we examine far back to the Grape Tower door, the doorknob's still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did the doorknob come from?
If that's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well...
Makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out? How?
I don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way that we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We could just repair it. We have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here.
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru.
No.
I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use.
No! That's causing indignity to human remains. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friends?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
The laugh. Junk?
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but...
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain?
Yeah, the chain that's been there this whole time. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. So let's get rid of the chain.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob. Lefty, what do you want me to use your leftover parts with to, like, what do you want to be turned into? How should we taxidermy you?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep. It had something to do with the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird, too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
The clocks?
It's
in the second quarter already? How quick do football games go?
The fourth quarter is going to take like an hour, like 12 hours.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to know the score? Or are you watching?
No, I have the score pulled up.
You have the thing? Okay.
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand.
Sir, please. Sir. I have a question. I have a statement. Whoever the killer is, fucked with all of the clocks. So their clocks are 2 hours behind. So the time that is on Nekomaru's chest is, well, it was correct. It's no longer 7:30, but he died at 7:30 a.m., not 5:30 a.m.
But why?
To throw off the homicide detective's timeline? I haven't got there yet, okay?
If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries,
Jeez,
maybe.
You're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over.
You're right. But Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? I'm curious what this fuck's gonna do. Jeez, I don't understand this at all.
I have a theory.
Yeah?
What do you think about this one?
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul. And that soul resides within your heart. No matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you'll never find a heart.
What happened?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? He's saying the machine now. Now that he's dead.
Still.
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this, too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something, no matter what.
Bye. Oh, you're here again. Okay, hold on.
Now what?
So they got the the file from what happened in the first game, and Nagito pointed out how like all of the things are very like similar, of like surprise stabbing, blah 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 blah. Someone killed themselves. So remember how nope, the bun's not ready to come out of the oven yet. I'm still cooking. But there's that statue of Sakura, and one of the wires kind of looked like a noose. And my current working theory, although we couldn't have 2 in a row where we think someone hung themselves, so maybe not. But where I'm going with this is I think the killer made it so Nekomaru thought / was trapped in the tower space, and he got desperate and killed himself. No. I'll get there. It's okay. I have concepts of a theory. All right, let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We walked into the elevator and made our way to the strawberry house.
Oh.
The clown. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry
What's up?
House. It's been
Hey,
like
you're
2
here.
days.
Hey.
How'd the repairs go? Well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so, you don't own him? Like, what do you
Now
mean?
then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? You didn't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Well,
Hey,
we'll know
hey.
if we try it out.
Nagito has got to go. Hey. Ho. It's not even worth trying now. Fine. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
That'd be great.
We leveled up just by walking to the door. Yay! There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button.
Well,
Okay, that's not what I expected to happen, but okay. Huh?
Hey.
Well, why did it open?
Impossible!
where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say it, but this definitely looks weird.
So-
What do you mean, huh?
Hey.
Hey, this doesn't look the same as when we were... Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the grape hall? And the door handle is definitely broken off.
Hey,
It's not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite sides. As if it had all rotated 180 degrees, right? Gee. I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbooks. Chain has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it.
I see.
The chain disappeared. A strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. It's just as I thought. It's definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door on the far back with the picture of the grape on it? Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? Science knives! It's a door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
that's what it looks like.
You said clue. Were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
Electric
Blue? Ah.
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh? How many? Take a shot every time.
All the mysteries will be
Hajime
solved.
says, huh?
As if everything were linked together. If you can reach it, just like I did.
What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Oh, it's finally trial time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
And you know what that means?
Time for a break. Time for a break. Time for a break.
Stretch break.
Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise.
Where my co-host.
Hell yeah, baby! I'm getting sushi.
We did it.
We did it.
Our national tragedy is over. You ready to come back?
Yes, yes.
Before we continue, I have bad news about our pet.
Oh no! Did it die? Oh, it evolved into poop?
They just exist as feces now.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was the whole point? Maybe?
It evolved into Shatimi, yeah.
As a fan of money, I would appreciate $200.
Same.
It's my quote bot, not yours.
Sorry.
Tell you the
But I'm the one who
truth,
got it.
I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
You don't say. Yeah, I'm not surprised we got the shit one, considering...
Impossible since it's so annoying. You can count on me to take this seriously.
We don't ever
We
do
forgot
anything.
to check on it.
Yeah, we just didn't give a fuck about it.
It's the furriest walk band. Guar?
Walk band?
Walk, did I say? Oh, I said walk band. Oh, I did. Oh, looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
Right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Kane, did something happen?
Hey.
No, well, did you guys hear something? Hear something?
Why does Akane have, like, the greatest hearing of all time?
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us.
Oh, great. Tremendous.
Have we been on to... Is this a pocket dimension? Where are we? Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
All right, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I bend you.
You're pathetic.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying don't go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you are welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
You're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not going. It's so damn annoying.
Yeah, but she's just not that into you, my guy. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not.
She's actively not into you at this point.
Yeah, very much not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left, when I was about to take a step forward.
We're the same. The same step ladders.
Huh? Shot. Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, perfectly still.
Well,
I'm just picturing him like...
You're getting gated a little bit there, by the way.
Well, I'm not really saying much. I was just making noises.
No, I meant when you were reading the dialogue.
Oh, sorry.
You and I.
You and I
Man.
want to say the same lines.
Are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
Whatever strain you are smoking, I would like some.
I have to leave it. I'm gonna be back for 2.5 hours. No.
Don't finish the trial before you get back.
You're gonna miss Kendrick.
Oh no. Is there somewhere I can watch I just want to see that. That's all. I don't care about anything else.
It's unironically on Tubi.
Is it really?
Yes. Which
Do
actually,
I need a Tubi account?
you might.
I just want to watch the halftime show. Sign up and stream for free. But then I have to sign up for a Tubi account.
Yeah, how bad do you want to watch Kendrick?
Apparently, it's only .com, not .ca, so
Oh, you're not able to see it in Canada?
probably not. However, remember how a couple minutes ago I was like, oh my god, how is it already the second quarter? There was 14 minutes to go when I looked, however long ago. Now there's only 7 minutes to go, and 7 minutes has definitely passed by. Is
Yeah,
it on Hebe with ads?
The second and fourth half are longer because the fourth half is the end of the game, and the second half everything resets.
Gotcha.
So they always save their timeouts for those two parts of it.
Okay, that makes sense. It's bundled with your Fleabo account.
I'm signing up for Tubi right now.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel? You can read?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
The friends we made along the way. What the heck are you talking about? You are just jumping from one topic to another. I think you're manic. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you.
Ugh.
But I know that you don't matter at all. So that's why I care about you. Oh, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves.
It's such a good laugh. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock.
Down at Monokuma Rock.
Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Another day, dance children play. Down in Monokuma Rock, the elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in Funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descend deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped, like it always does. Yeah, and also that elevator was literally just going zoop, so like, of course it was going to be smooth. And the door opened.
You think Soda's figured that out?
No. Oh, good, it's a special one, just for down here.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
My chest hurts. Why do I have to be here? Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Come on now.
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase!
I'm really angry!
Punch you that many times!
What an extreme punishment! I hate being punched.
Now then, let's get on with it once again!
For free?
Let's get a move on, boys and girls!
Monokuma's like, only if it ends on an odd number.
And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time, baby.
Baby.
The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nadai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. He took shits that would normally kill a man. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that, but he still tried to live earnestly. Because it's important. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer
Chun, 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 chun.
is one of us. It's not a whole lot of people left alive on slide 2.
No.
No. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I would like to save my current progress.
We're actually starting this at a pretty decent... I don't know how we're supposed to get skill points.
I don't understand.
I feel like we really should be getting skill points.
But I don't know from where.
I assume...
Because didn't we get them from, like, talking to people last time?
We did, and I thought we would just get some. But this is now the 4th trial, and we have none.
Yeah.
Alas.
Himself. I'm not Jesus, damn it.
This is actually pretty...
Yep.
We're actually starting this trial sooner than we normally would.
Now then,
If we were already
with
saved
a
up to this
simple
point.
explanation of the class trial.
Because usually we start at
This
like
is
8:30, 8:39.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who
Sushi is
done
arriving
it.
for 6:30, but I can.
If
it's
you
just
vote
sushi. I can eat it when
correctly,
we're done.
then only the blackened will
Well.
receive punishment. But if you pick the
kinda
wrong
wanna
We're gonna still be going.
I kind of want to watch the
Oh yeah, the halftime show.
the halftime thing. So
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what?
No.
Rabbit
No.
curry is on the menu.
No, it's not.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru
Yes,
risked
Lefty,
his
you can have
life
some sushi with me.
to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the
what's your
killer
go-to
is.
sushi?
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane,
Definitely not tempted by the curry.
You
Okay.
seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Do you have something called a crazy boy roll? It's basically a deep fried California roll with like crunchy yam bits and like
Hey,
sweet
why
and
don't we
spicy
try
sauce
going
on top.
over the incident?
Interesting.
It's really nice.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
So strawberry or strawberry?
Strawberry is the more like British pronunciation. That's how my nan says it, but I've
I
always said
discovered
strawberry.
Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed
Joke's on
over
you,
to
it definitely
Great Tower
wasn't.
From Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile!
No, you
I am not
dumbass.
some woman with flexible legs.
Huh? What's that mean?
It's another. I don't know, but I got another. I got another screenshot today.
Oh my god.
Of course you're
I have
not.
so many.
You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Great.
Anyway, Hajime's moving
Went
on.
to the tower together.
Yeah. He's like, moving on.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget
feel
these
like-
boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Thanks, Akane.
do
I
you
feel
feel
like they were letting that ring for a really long time because Akane was like,
Anyway,
"You hear
it's
that?" And they did
definitely
a whole
someone
bunch of
from Strawberry
investigating, and
House.
then
He might have hung up and called back.
maybe.
I mean, there's also nothing else to do.
True.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House
Yeah.
Yeah. Girls kill nice.
dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think
Oh,
about this
snap.
seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
The hell's that mean?
That's rude. Excuse me. Stop giving me thumbs up, Kazuichi.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? Huh?
That?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Can you?
Wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true.
The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the pillar.
The hammer?
I mean, but it was so new looking.
It still
guess we
looked.
should
It
figure
looked
out
like a
the
weapon,
weapon
didn't it?
first.
This is true.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Hey.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh no, shoot that. Beat the crap out of him with
If
the
it
new
was
hammer?
unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
What do I shoot it with?
That's right.
With
It
the-
was a surprise beating.
The
weapon
shoot
is
the beat the crap
decided.
out of him with the new hammer. Because it was brand new, there was not a scratch on it, so there's no way that was used to beat the crap out of him.
We'll try.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I think I'm finally figuring out this
The
game's
weapon was
stupid
right
fucking
there at the
logic.
scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
Haha! I am figuring it out. Maybe. Or it's just stupid lucky guess. They
No,
get harder as they
I
go
can't
on,
accept
so
that
maybe
that
I shouldn't
hammer
be so
was the murder
confident.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because
A
you're
lot of
smelly.
oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well,
Yeah,
but
Donkey Kong hasn't
killer
used it
might have
yet.
wiped off the oil later.
Mario hasn't used it against Donkey Kong yet.
Well,
I got there.
obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta?
Baby gangsta? Me?
Are you calling him bad baby?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Shut the fuck up, Soda.
Okay.
I thought
Sure you were.
maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it's the broken pillar.
The hammer!
No!
I see!
The floor!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon.
The violently
Coach
bright
Nekomaru
colors
got
behind.
clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
You tried!
Tried to move it, right?
Her clenched teeth. You're gonna break a tooth. No, you should barely. Didn't I tell you? Wait, wrong voice.
That pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh?
Yeah, but he's dead.
Who are you
so-
talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he
Not
lifted
wrong.
the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Connie, I don't know what you're saying right now.
Then
I mean,
even
it
if
almost was when
Nekomaru
he was
could've
like,
lifted
"I'm
that
gonna fight
pillar,
you."
It has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Whoops.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
No, that shouldn't. Oh.
No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh?
Oh.
For reals?
Yes.
For real?
For reals.
Don't be mean to her.
For reals.
See. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia.
It's really
Prove
good we don't have that
pillar was
eyeball
the murder
track.
weapon.
Aaron!
I just realized. It's like,
You gotta
I
play.
know
You
better.
gotta play 3 with the tracker.
Understood.
Fine.
Then
Oh, I
I
know
shall
better
give
than
it
a
my
man.
all.
Now, some ways you may be worse.
Sonia, here I go.
No, because I don't have the privilege, so I can't get away with saying it.
That's true. You can get away with it. You don't have the privilege, but you can still get away with it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Go,
The
Sonia.
pillar was not lifted.
Tipped
Beating
over
him with it
pillar?
is beyond a dream.
I assume so.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go! I'm getting hella excited.
I just wanted to hear
I
it
need
slow down.
that. So the only
no
thing was
need to
tipped
lift
over
that
pillar,
pillar.
right?
Yeah, pillar fragments.
That was
If the pillar was not lifted,
The
Actually,
fragments
yeah,
are underneath.
yeah,
them.
beating
pillar
him with it is
fragments
beyond
make
a
sense.
dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and
Even I could probably
Cool.
tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton
'Cause
of
it's only
force.
tip over or pillar's
Sonia,
weight.
I'm getting hella
I think
excited.
tip over and pillar fragments because there were none
there's
under
no need
him,
to
if
lift
I
that
remember
pillar.
correctly.
If the pillar was not
No,
lifted,
it's the other way around.
beating him with it
They
is
were under
beyond
him,
a
but not under the
dream.
pillar?
They
What
were
about
under
tipping
him,
the
but not on
pillar
top
over?
of him.
Oh,
They aimed right for his head and
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
All right.
No, that's wrong.
Huzzah!
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
Hmm.
Fragments?
Yeah, but he was
The
not
pillar
crushed
fragments
by
were
it.
scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it
Such is
over,
okay, princess.
then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh?
Ooh,
That's
good,
just your
Chaka.
instincts.
Aaron.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall
Is
ask
everyone's
you, what way is that?
X's on their faces on their portraits slightly different?
Than they were before, or than each other?
Like, than each other. Like, because I noticed that
I think they're all different from
Terry's
each
is like
other, yeah.
a knife and fork. Yeah. And then Mahiru's is, or sorry,
Same as usual.
Mikan's is a like cross, like red cross, and then Ibuki's look like drumsticks.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all
Shush.
intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What are you
What
gonna
did
do
you
with
say?
your lucky ass?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
You used to like dying.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Hey, we've come back around to Gary Jules and Mad World.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
You telling me that the Donkey Kong mallet was not the ultimate weapon?
Isn't that
what
the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I
Does
know.
he?
But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
It's me, the ultimate weapon.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only
I like the way he
fitting
said sword.
that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate
Oh
weapon.
my God.
Since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Sonya is
Sonya's
so into him.
So down bad for Gundam.
I see.
Oh, we get this one again.
Oh, I love the
don't know
scarf
why,
blush face.
But I'm not liking this.
Shut up, Soda.
Oh, you
Cut
know
the
why,
bullshit and
Soda.
say
You're
it
fucking
clearly.
jealous.
What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't
TV
realize
Funhouse.
it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah,
You're
I
the
forgot.
only one who
Except
went
for
through the
Hajime, of
escape
course.
room and fuck you and saw out the window. How is anyone else supposed to have the knowledge you have? You can't talk shit to them if they haven't tried to kill themselves like you did.
Aaron,
What?
they're the ultimate hope. It's all for hope.
Except for Hajime?
Stop it.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Correct.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Why'd she say it like that?
I don't know.
This is one of my favorite poses in the entire game, by the way.
Man,
It's very.
not only does that make perfect sense,
Just
but
watch.
Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Shut up, Soda.
Faux show.
Don't
I shall
say
leave this
faux
matter to your discretion.
Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Did we? Make your argument. strange feeling in tower? What
In
is that
truth, Strawberry
referring
Tower
to?
and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Wow.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
Yeah, they're just
We've already settled this problem.
projections.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
That way.
I don't know what I would
have a
shoot
strange
here.
That's the secret.
So strange feeling is the fact that what the fuck? All right. Well, when was the last time we saved?
Uh-oh, are we frozen?
Yeah, game froze.
Uh-oh. You did freeze. Sorry. You did save a couple of times during the trial already, so we should be good.
My Steam Deck's locked up. So I can't even pull up the menu.
Like, you played me too long. I think Owen's having a great day.
Don't say that.
Why
I'm
not?
I'm
It's-
getting
he's
I'm getting flashbacks to the last time these two were at the Super Bowl.
Okay. What had happened?
This is what happened, and then they lost.
Oh, okay. I understand that feeling. I cheer for the Canucks.
So, it's not over until it's over.
It ain't over till it's over.
Why is this acting like it's not connected to anything?
Oh. Weird.
Shut it off.
Because the controller's on as if it's connected to something, but it's not.
Joe Fez has already sent me one commercial.
Wow. Now the controller won't even connect to it.
God damn it.
I was all impressed with how much we've done today. It's like, oh, I'm tired.
The Steam Deck makes some of the stuff easier, but PC gaming is still a pain in the ass.
Gaming. You ever just get songs from Muppets Treasure Island stuck in your head? Chat? Anyone else?
No.
Just ever get Sailing for Adventure? On the big blue wet thing. Muppets Treasure Island. Oh boy. Muppets Treasure Island is the best Muppets game. Movie. We weren't watching a game. We're playing a game. We're not watching a movie. I'm as delirious as Nagito at this point, apparently. None of the words are making sense.
No, Nagito's cool.
Is he?
I want to grow up and be just like him.
Do you? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Clap. Clap.
Danganranpa.
Alright, so we gotta catch up to where we were. It's not too far back, I don't think.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Faux show.
Faux show.
So we hadn't shot anything yet? Right, because you were going to look up what
In
strange
truth,
feeling in the
Strawberry
tower
Tower
was.
and Grape
No,
Tower
I know what strange feeling in the
are
tower is.
actually the exact same place.
I was gonna
I'm
show
forgetting
you
what it
what
is.
strange feeling in the tower is.
Thank you.
It's the fact that when we went back in,
Oh, right. Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I have no excuse. We've been playing all day. It's not like it's been 4
That's
weeks
the
in
secret
between.
of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird.
he just can't. Oh, it's a timing thing.
It might be this strange feeling
the
one when
walls are
she's
different
like,
colors.
oh, it's the same place.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this
That's
problem.
why it's
Give it
weird.
10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Straw are actually the exact same place.
Whatever.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Huh?
Has that
I
ever
won't
come up
tolerate
before?
Any sort of rebellion.
Shut up,
I mean,
Soda.
doesn't
Respectfully.
it seem strange?
It's a little fit funny.
When we went to Great Tower,
Little
from
fit
funny,
funny, a little bit funny.
Nekomaru's
Aaron, are
body-
you gonna try and look up a way to watch this halftime show?
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's
How to watch halftime show
probably
Canada.
some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
It's fucking
On a deeper
the
level,
floor
this
didn't
year's show
rotate,
is the How
then
Bad
that
Can
means
This
we
Get
need
for
to think
Drake
about the
halftime
structure of the
spectacle?
building again.
We'll be mocked from the dais, shown in effigy, and then beaten with sticks. Nothing would surprise you.
Bow down.
Oh no!
Oh, do we have to do one of the sword things?
Yeah,
Then how
Sonia's
about
mad at
this?
us.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body.
It's my least favorite of these. Nope, besides Handmaid's Game. Handmaid's Gambit's the worst. Nope, the rhythm game. Never mind. I was wrong twice.
Then Monokuma
I don't know
did
if I
it.
trust this
While we were
random
moving,
link.
Monokuma flipped
Yeah.
the things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved.
I also still have to
Have you
sign
seen
up
the
to
broken
watch
pillar
it.
was moved too?
That sucks.
If it is
I can't
too
believe you
heavy
can't
to
watch on
carry,
Tubi.
Let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. Oh my gosh, so many things.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Damn it. I might be able to
hard
if
even
I
for
sign
Monokuma,
up for
don't
a
you think?
CTV account, which is at least something I
It
might
seems you have
maybe
forgotten.
use.
Monokuma is wielding the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all. Easy as pie.
No. Retreat!
Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was...
There's no way, dude. What is happening? Hello?
There are many different ways.
The controller just stopped working.
The body and the pillar could have been
It's
moved.
just so tired.
The pillar could
I don't know what
have
happened
been
there.
rolled.
I think I ran out of
And
cuts.
Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
I didn't realize I had a limited number of
I decree it
cuts.
was Monokuma's doing.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, in the corner there is a countdown timer.
There
Or,
are many
yeah,
different
countdown.
ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
How did I do this the first time?
There are many different ways.
Why do they have to just add in?
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
So I have to wait for
The pillar
multiple on
could have
screen
been
at
rolled.
once.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I decree.
Moving
Okay.
the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the...
Futuristic robot. I don't think it would be that. Robo Bear.
The pillar...
Everything in the crime scene. No, not the doorknob, right? So I think this is right. No, fuck.
He could have moved it all. Easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten.
Remember what button I need to press to do stuff.
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything
button?
at the crime scene.
That's not it?
An odd apple of an assumption.
Aaron, I need your
You
help.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime
Oil.
scene.
Oil on the floor?
He could have moved it
Was
all.
in
Easy
different
as pie.
spots? Because there's no way you could do that.
It seems you have forgotten.
Because every...
Monokuma is
So
surprisingly
you mean oil
strong.
on the floor was not in different spots?
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at...
Aaron.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ugh. Those ones are so annoying.
Moving the body
so
and
stressful.
pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
I have verified.
When the position of Nekomaru's
I have
body and the pillar
verified.
changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically
Let me
moving
start
all of the oil
watching.
like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
They're just talking about it right now. The game.
Then it's impossible to think
The
it
big
was
game.
moved.
That string. The brrrr with the no dialogue is very funny.
My God.
I am terribly sorry.
I only have
I cannot
access
believe
to
I
the
got
free
so fired
stuff on
up.
CTV that they have posted and not actual paid
It's all
content
right.
because I don't
A
have
fired
a
up Miss
fucking
Sonia is
television
awesome to
subscription.
So you don't have access to the
Ugh.
Super Bowl?
No.
Oh my God.
Unless I trust random links off Reddit, and I don't know if I do.
So what really happened?
I don't want to be on a
Does that mean
list.
the two towers aren't the same building?
I mean, certain lists, but not that kind of list.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Schrodinger's building.
I don't know why they keep saying it's not the same building. It is the same building.
No idea, huh?
Yeah, correct. This mystery ties to the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Well, what we need is to call Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Come in after you. The one thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Nagito.
Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
He was the only one stupid enough to go play
I have a
Russian
good
roulette.
reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
See? Perform the appropriate action. To learn the secret, could he be talking about
Monokuma Tai Chi.
the life threat? No, the life-threatening game. The Tai Chi is supposed to be relaxing. Ow!
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Oh no. I'm sorry, Aaron.
Is it time? Is it halftime time? Can you just stream it to me on Discord? Surely
I have it
that's
on my
not
phone. I
illegal.
have no way to do that.
Okay, fuck. I know it'll be online shortly. I just want to watch it live.
Tubi's got some pretty really good production. Like, it's really high quality.
I was like, fuck. Oh. Well, the version I found is an
What?
ASL stream, so there's no music.
That's really funny.
But you know what? Dude, the guy doing the sign language is having so much fun, but I wish I could hear what was happening. Oh, the audio's back!
We're so back!
There's an issue! We're so back! Let's go, baby!
I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back.
Okay. You saw that TikTok too? It worked very well. Is that Samuel L. Jackson?
It is. Well,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yes.
He introduced the start of the halftime show.
Okay.
He did not say he did not say the line about the. He is censoring himself at the Super Bowl.
Can you imagine if he just started playing that song, Fuck Donald Trump, knowing Donald Trump is there? I'm assuming Trump is there. This seems like something he'd rather do other than... Oh, they just cranked it very loud. Thank you, Matt Maxey, for your ASL halftime show.
This is the second half of Euphoria, isn't it?
I think.
Samuel Jackson's so crazy.
The whole like way they have it set up is really interesting. I'm always fascinated by the production that goes into like the quick changes and stuff during Super Bowl halftime.
I feel like they've been on a pretty good run recently with halftime shows.
Oh no, my audio cut out again. Fuck. That's okay. Please come back for not like that.
Oh no. He's not like us, but he didn't do it. This is crazy.
Oh. Maybe it's still coming.
There's always the chance that they told him he was not allowed to do it.
There is a very substantial chance that he was told he's not allowed to get an entire Super Bowl stadium filled with people yelling pedophile. Even though they should. That's SZA?
I believe so, yes.
The question was if he just did it anyway.
I mean, he should.
He should. You can't play the beef song, mans. Cowards!
And he played the second half of Euphoria. He jumped around it.
This is
but...
true.
Yeah, it definitely says that. I know this song.
Whoever is doing this stream for Fox Sports cannot get the audio balancing right at all. It's like an Aaron stream.
Come on, baby. God, they keep teasing it.
Yes! Oh, Drake. Never make music again. You're just...
No way my feed buffered. No, he did not say that.
I'm gonna do my stuff.
Oh,
A whole football stadium filled with people.
God damn.
Drake.
Mine buffered at that line. I'm so sad.
Oh, no.
I cannot believe he actually said Drake's name.
Oh.
Oh, here we go, baby.
This is gonna be in my head again, and I'm not upset about it.
This song's so good. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
There was one very small part of me that really hoped he swapped Drake's name for someone else. The Apple Music really co-signed on that, like, yep.
Oh,
say
yeah.
it. Gorgeous. No notes. Perfection.
That's my Discord cursed. Trying to message Owen. I think it's just my internet being weird.
My whole Blue Sky feed is just A minor.
I have to go back and watch it when they upload it.
I
can't believe it buffered during the A minor line. I couldn't believe he fucking said, like, just straight up said, "Hey Drake, I hear you like I'm young."
I'm young.
That's so insane.
That
career, his career's so fucking over.
Yep.
Anyway, Danganronpa.
Oh, this is great.
What, something else?
Oh,
Or
there's... Oh, Danganranpa is still happening.
Yes.
I just saw as I was posting my skeet. I re-skeeted it, but it was a picture someone took at the Super Bowl of Trump from his little box waving and just...
Oh, the middle fingers?
Multiple people flipping him off. Ugh, beautiful. Perfect. No notes. Who else's rap career should we get him to destroy? Who else also sucks?
Well, most other people destroy their own careers, Kanye.
This is true. Yeah.
But he
You know what the
obliterated
world
Drake's career.
needs. You know what the world needs? We just need Kendrick and Luigi together. I'm just saying, things that needed ending would be ended. You know what I mean.
What? No, stop saying you know what I mean on my stream. What the fuck? You're going rogue.
I always go rogue. Rouge?
You cleared the life-threatening game
The
there and
bat?
found something, didn't you?
That's
Oh,
right.
Nevik,
Hint is
too
what
much
I
that is
saw
not stream
after I
ropes.
cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Yeah.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Are you please gonna tell me what they were?
Hell no.
I know. It's never gonna be that
Strange
simple.
scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to
Right, because he had the digital camera! What is
At
it?
an opportune time, I found a perfect camera
Yeah,
in
that's
the
true.
final dead
He did have, yeah, you're right.
You took a picture?
Yep.
I took a selfie.
What if it's a
Nagito
selfie?
grinned-
It's him like, yay, in front of the window.
Yay. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small
See?
digital camera from his inner
This is
pocket.
it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Right. Correct. Lots of things that shouldn't make
Then
sense
let's
in this
begin.
picture.
Shall I call it thinking time?
Oh, is there another new fucking minigame? What doesn't make sense in this picture?
We've done this before. Yeah, it's spot selection.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they want me specifically to look at. Oh, there's only one tower in the picture, and that's what we've been thinking all along, which means it's not unnatural, don't you agree?
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself. It's here.
Forest? Okay, that is
Okay.
right.
Can't see the forest through the tree.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
There should be buildings on the other side.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito says there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Could be the sky? I don't know. That's the only other thing other than like building, trees, sky.
Here!
Apparently it says.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
But you're above trees.
Oh, okay. I thought you clicked on the trees last time.
I clicked in the distance.
Then this is definitely strange.
It must have been my other
This photo doesn't
sky?
look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Sure does, buddy.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes.
Since when does
From
he
this
have one of
point on,
those?
Do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be
I'm gonna
possible
enjoy
for
killing
Hajime
you.
to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other crew.
I mean, it's not like we weren't incredibly mean to you, but you deserve it. Hajime doesn't. The other clue. Is he talking about that one time?
When we kissed? Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, what are you doing here?
Because
oh,
I
they're just
showed
on
up.
top of each other?
Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What was that thing just now? Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, no. Oh, this one. Okay, this was not so bad.
Oh yeah, this is just the fun, like, this mini game can stay. This one's good.
I don't know about fun.
I'd rather do this, or I assume you would rather do this over the, the rhythm game.
I clearly made that jump.
You did. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Aaron, I'd rather drink my own piss than do that minigame. Oh, what the fuck?
Is it because it's sterile and you like the taste?
What?
That's a that's a dodgeball reference. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yes, they both
Yes?
exist. Yes. I am confident that they both exist.
What kind of question is that? Brother, you can't just... Game's getting on my nerves. Oh!
Ooh, power up. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. Meow.
Mustard.
You know who should do it next year?
Drake.
I was gonna say Tyler the Creator and Dochi. Strawberry House and Grape House. What's on top of each other? Vertically.
What's on top of each other?
I panicked. It's high stress. I'm hungry. All I've had today was the toast. Poggers.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it.
TV fun
What kind of answer will you give, I
Funhouse.
wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
So
Which
above
means
it.
Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
You look very
Then
stressed by that,
The two
Gunton.
houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where's Strawberry House located, Aaron?
Above Grape House.
I see.
On top of Grape House. That's where
On
Strawberry
top
House
of
is
the
located.
Grape House. All covered with
Because
cheese.
of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House
I
was at a high
killed a
angle.
high school student.
Altogether,
What the
this
hell?
means the first floor of
somebody
Strawberry House
sneezed.
is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that
Why
the two
is she, all of a
houses
sudden
would
is
be
she
connected
speaking like
vertically.
this?
Sonia's so good.
But
Faux
what
show.
about the shape of the
She
building?
learned it from
The two houses were completely different
Gundam.
shapes.
From being besties.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It
Call that
never
a
occurred to us
rectangle
that they
and
were
a-
the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
What's it called if it's not a pentagon?
A quadrilateral and a hexagon.
Hexagon.
Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Yoop.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Oh, that old bag. Okay.
You
That old thing.
Kumad!
Print screen. Screenshot.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
No.
My mom just texted me. He sang it, lol, thumbs up.
That's a cool mom.
It's true? The building
Tell mom your
was
best friend
really like
approves.
that?
I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, why not? Surely you've told your mother about me, your best friend. Hello? Right? Tempest! So mean.
It's true. That's a good point, Tim.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Don't be mean to the hamsters. You're just
Oh,
jealous that
Lydia.
Miss Sonia
I'll
has
be the one
been
who solved this
riding
mystery
him
in
like a
Flash.
bat out of hell, and
Please
you are
watch me,
lonely.
Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh,
Bird!
definitely make her watch me.
Huh?
I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Senpai.
Stand out till you notice me. Fire,
what's he
good
gonna be
night
wrong
button for
about?
home player. Strange feeling in tower. We can use the same bullet and stuff more than once, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Know your limits.
Know your
Hurry up,
limits.
dumbass.
Play within it.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your hamster
was actually a dummy.
He's
No.
so stupid.
You mean
No.
a fake body?
Okay.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
What?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body?
Okay.
Shut up! Just
so
pick one.
dummy is the only thing we can shoot, but what do we shoot it with?
Well, we can also shoot something else, but dummy seems to be the most obvious.
That would take
I'm
so
gonna
much
solve
work
this mystery
to
in a
like
flash.
prepare a second one. It's strange feeling. Nothing else. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you for falling.
I don't know why that scared me so bad, but it did.
I think it's either that or Monokuma File 4, maybe.
Then hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Fuck, I missed. Where is it?
No, that's wrong!
Nice. Break.
You're the dummy.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
That's not what I used. I used something different. Kazuichi's account was related to something else.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts are carefully arranged to assemble out on move too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, she's trying to get him
Miss
killed.
Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh no!
You are joking, right?
She's so sick of his ass.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
He's too dumb.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see.
This is true.
That is
That
disappointing.
is disappointing, she said.
I'm even more disappointed.
Oh,
However,
your fifis are
even
so
if
hurt.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason
is?
Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I mean, I was about to go a magnet, so you know,
A magnet?
because he's made out of metal, and so I don't know. I thought I had a brief flash of brilliance. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building.
Come on,
Do you
Aaron.
mean an elevator?
It can't be that complicated.
I feel like I've seen that before. All right, let's do this.
It's gotta be the easiest Hangman's Gambit of all time. Give me my E.
Give me an E.
Shit, I forgot to do Hangman's Gambit. How do I... Is it triangle? It is, okay.
Maybe Hajime is rubbish. No, just me. Where's an L? Oh, there it is.
Shit. That's fine.
No, no, I'm so bad at games.
Elevatoire.
Elevatoire.
I got it.
What could possibly move something from one floor to another? A dumbwaiter.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Technically, yes.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Thank
The
you.
inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Elevator.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see.
Yeah, because it was
You
coming
were
from a different
basically
floor.
waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back
The fuck
door
with
when
you,
enter
Sonia?
from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room
That's
just
what
moves
spins
up
you
and
around.
down like an elevator,
Spins you
there's
around.
no reason for the doors
No, the
to
other
change.
one was doing that.
The other one was doing that?
Plus,
Yeah, the
after
elevator.
the incident, the far back
Like
door
they
of
didn't
Grape
realize
Tower
this was an
had chains
elevator, so
wrapped
the one
around
that they
it,
were
right?
taking between the other floors. Since it had chains wrapped around it. Yes. Correct.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
You do remember correctly, Fuyuhiko.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
I mean, the tower being an elevator explains
Makes-
all of what you just said.
Yes, it makes the most
When you
sense.
see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So,
What did you say?
let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to
Okay.
do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
I can't tell you where to move between the two towers.
You good?
Yeah. Tired. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common, they were all on the floor.
They were all huge.
All huge.
I see.
Aha!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
And
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves? Only the floor moves.
I see.
Aha!
so that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower,
I was
the
so
door on the
confused
far
because
back
I was
wall
like,
had a strawberry
that's what I
design.
thought was happening when we realized it was an elevator, that it was just the floor,
And
not
on
like
the
the
fourth floor,
space
which was
itself.
Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then where did the different
Oh,
doors
and that's
lead?
why What's His Nuts was like, oh, the chain's not gonna matter because it doesn't actually go anywhere.
Right. Well, it does go somewhere.
It does go somewhere, but it doesn't go the way
Theoretically,
that we
it leaves
think that
outside.
It goes.
Theoretically,
Yes.
it's the exit.
Yes.
But it doesn't matter if what you're doing is trying to get into that room again.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
I agree, Chiaki. I believe that they are
Just
probably
for
just
show. Why was something like that necessary?
To confuse you. It's a fun house.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
It was Monokuma.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
One for the screenshot.
What?
folder.
Swoon?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
I'll tell you what it means. It means the killer did not know what
Yeah.
the layout was.
Killer didn't know that.
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah.
Praise the
Chain.
You need to fix the strawberry house. What change there?
We don't need to worry about that.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Well, who figured it out first?
The appearance
He
of
did.
a body in the
Nagito did.
tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
I mean, before the killing.
Oh, I don't know if anyone knew before the killing.
in that situation,
My assumption is that the killer
if
did
we'd
not
gone
know.
to Strawberry Tower, we'd have
I
seen
think you
that
are correct.
contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Might have.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still
Are
a
we?
contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam,
Oh, you're
please
so
proceed.
jealous. Oh,
You
poor
said
Tora.
earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
That's why it was spinning you.
Does this reflect reality?
Right?
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does
Answer
this
me,
mean?
fiend.
What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Sonia! Not you too!
I love this song is just so smitten with Gundam.
I agree. What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. We please remember the compass and the fact that it spun 180. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? I want to break free. I want to break free.
Kazuichi's account.
Hell yeah.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
I also have questions about this elevator, though.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
Church is just Patreon for
It's
deities.
clearly contradictory.
That's a good one.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Iron curtain of teamwork? Are you insinuating that Miss Sonia is from some sort of Eastern European nation that likes to conquer? No. So Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the
I don't know
two
if it is
houses are
Kazuchi's
connected
account.
vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not...
Yeah, because his thing was the compass. So I think that's why we shoot the vertically or like...
But it does move vertically.
Or...
It has to move vertically because we're saying that
But it's moving vertically, but it's also spinning as it goes.
that still means it's moving vertically. We could try.
No, that's wrong.
It doesn't make sense. That doesn't contradict whether or not it's going vertically.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh?
But it is moving he just... whatever.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were
Game's
holding
so
that
annoying
compass
sometimes. This is why I can't play the third game.
Right?
It didn't say just vertically when we shot it.
Oh, that. Yeah.
The statement was that the elevator moves vertically, which it does. It just also moves another direction.
Somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Theoretically, to make this make sense, it would have to spin around the building. Right?
Rotated
I agree.
180 degrees.
So it can't just turn around and go back,
Yeah.
because then it would be on the same side.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
Maybe we have the
it
shape of
also
the building
rotated
wrong?
180 degrees.
But no, that wouldn't really change anything.
It
Yeah,
was
it's like I do. It's gotta go like that.
following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh my god.
What I don't get, and I don't know if the game's gonna
Okay.
explain it, is how would you not feel that motion?
Well, remember they said like, wow, I can barely feel this elevator moving at all. It's so quiet. So it was doing it really slowly. So maybe they...
I don't know. I feel like you would feel this motion no
On
matter
the
what.
opposite side once you arrived at the other house.
But maybe
right?
there's an explanation we haven't gotten
And
to.
thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left
really,
side when we were at Strawberry.
really good ball bearings.
An elevator that
The cat,
rotates
they have
while
a
it
point.
moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, funny you should mention Fuyahiko.
You have elevated yourself to the dumbest person here.
Well,
And that's
a
saying
funhouse
something.
is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical,
This would be a
it
sick
makes
building
for
to go
some
to, by the way.
splendid
This would, like, experiencing something like this for real would be cool.
I don't know how you could get
But
there
minus the
without
murder.
ruining it, like ruining the illusion.
I mean,
Like maybe subway train in or something.
yeah, like
come in from
Disney's
a
really good at
basement.
shit like that.
Yeah, true.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was
But
never
I'm just a
human to begin
bear.
with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What? You said you didn't find the
Yeah.
ultimate weapon.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
You know about
That
the
is
final?
an 8-sided shape.
You know about the final dead room?
Oh my. I
I
can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple
It's
mystery
gonna-
easily.
I was being a dumbass. I was being a
Aaron, what's an
dumbass.
octagon?
It's an 8-sided shape.
Are you sure?
I am so sure.
I see.
I'm really sure.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect
yes.
you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
See, we impressed Nagito.
You are a dick.
He's impressed with what we mean. He just gave us a compliment.
But he's being very like...
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The roof of Strawberry Tower? Yeah, because Strawberry condescending, yes. I didn't expect you to know that octagons have 8 sides because you're such a loser. Yeah, on top of Strawberry, wasn't it? No. Wait. Color was the... I should have put a mustard tower in this game. Am I right? You are right. Fuck. No, hold on.
Are you gonna read the line or
I'm
not?
being silly. It was a place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... Oh, okay. I was waiting for a multiple choice question, but I feel like it's the top floor of the Grape House?
The top floor of the Grape House?
Yeah. But isn't the Grape House 6-sided?
You
okay.
goof.
Okay. Okay.
Crap!
But... I don't...
Crap!
The top of Strawberry House, then? Like above the strawberry? I'm moving my mouse as if you can see where I want you to point.
You want me up here?
No, that doesn't make any sense either. Because he was on... He went into the room in the grape house, or sorry, in the strawberry house, and then went through the hatch and dropped into the grape.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead
Where
room.
did you click that was...
Yeah, Aaron. How did he get there? He went there through the first floor of Strawberry House. So it has to be on that level.
Okay.
I messed up because I picked on Strawberry House and they were like, well, technically it's not on Strawberry House.
Okay.
So
I got you now. Okay.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Mm-hmm.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
duh.
How did you not know that?
This is ass. But if you think about it, like, that is exactly the shape of that room we were in.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
That's basically the gist of it.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learn?
And it was Gundam
The true
Tanaka.
identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Oh, what?
We did it, chat.
Which means
We
the
did it.
killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the
Well,
killer
yeah,
tried
the
to keep us
pillar.
from learning the mystery of the building.
Obviously.
But more importantly, using the building
I don't know why I keep going back to
itself as a
YouTube as if I
weapon?
want to watch the football game. I just want to see the halftime show.
Spectacular crime.
Halftime show's over, Aaron.
I know, so there's nothing else to watch. I can close this window.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
You are psycho. The funhouse is the identity of the ultimate weapon. Yeah. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? It looks like Akane has no pants on from that angle.
Save point.
Save break.
Hiya! Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami.
I need to send you this clip. Have you seen the clip of the two VTubers? And one of them is like, oh yeah, I only use slurs when I get angry.
Oh no, I haven't seen that one.
I'll send it to you. She's so the reason is because she's Italian and doesn't understand. Like she thinks slurs are just curse words.
Oh.
But the entire time she's like, I can slur right now. Do you want me to slur?
I'm like, no.
She's like, no, 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 no. It's very
Please
funny.
no, I don't want to get banned.
I already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Then let me say it right away.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll be hurt by a mere word.
Monami is a serious stufatly.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly?
That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatly.
There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay,
Could you not see
everyone,
it?
all together now. Monami is a serious stufatly.
So rude.
Poor Monami.
That's your little sister.
What'd she ever do?
She just wanted to have a fun time.
Where's the bay?
Hello.
I hope your day is well.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be
Yippee-ki-yay!
careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
This,
Is that a hint?
No, I think this is maybe more of a reference to the fact that this was a PSP game. Originally.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks, Mom.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
This is the most taken aback Chiaki's ever been, I think.
Let's just
know.
press on ahead.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Is it really
Clearly not
alright to
bothered.
accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important.
Where are you going?
The thing that's really important is...
You good?
I am very
Is this your
confused
sushi
as-
order?
Well, and Backspace went to go pick it up. I don't know why. And so I have him pull, like, we have each other's locations on Google Maps, and so I'm watching the direction he went, and I'm very confused why he went that way.
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie
Yeah,
at
fuck
such
off.
an important moment.
Oh wait,
I
no,
don't
yeah,
wanna
fuck off,
die either.
Nagito.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
That was before I
right.
realized that
There was
Hajime's
a time
stupid.
When I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
Now I know.
Sincerely retract that remark.
Wow.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Still going, is he?
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Yeah, can we speed this along? My tummy is rumbling.
Waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
It was definitely the blow to his head. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized, falling? Dead battery? No, falling. Much like
Falling?
Alicia Keys. Falling.
I see.
All right.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
Who would do such a thing?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
Excuse me?
You should burn in the flames of hell.
Bruh.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Yeah, I think you're just hungry. Nekomaru died from falling. Then where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Okay, good night button, Akane, Fuyuhiko, strange feeling, broken doorknob. Is there one more?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
Alarm timer.
you can't go through the door on the 4th
strange
floor.
feeling.
Oh, maybe broken doorknob, maybe.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
Keeping
they
that up.
moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Oh!
the other door won't open.
Shoot moving object with Sleepy Go Night Nights
Which
button.
means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
The good night button?
Yeah. Because remember, we were going to use him as a test where he was like, I don't want to be vulnerable, so we used
When the
Chiaki's
elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
tablet
It'd
instead.
be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they
Mekamaru,
moved the
question mark.
elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object in...
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! By the power
That
of
sensor should only work
Grayskull.
if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
His
When Nekomaru's
sleep
good night
mode.
button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he
Why
enters
did you
sleep.
say it like that?
I don't know.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him.
Did you remember
Right?
how delirious I go at
I
DK64
see.
at hour?
So that's how...
What hour are
He's
we
going
at? Hour
sleepo
9?
mode.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Like a dick.
Kazuichi's definitely dying next.
Silence pest.
Now you're
Aw.
calling me a pest?
You are. You're
kinda
a
are.
sex pest.
Whoa! Kind of.
I mean, you're not as bad as Hifumi, but God. A way to create a treasure Dutch. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Is it gonna be multiple choice? He was just a little sleepy. Oh no, we gotta do this again. Break the targets. Oh, on the floor, tripped over pillar, new looking hammer, chain,
Break
broken
the
doorknob, wire.
targets.
That's what I think of every time this comes up. I
If you
don't know
arrange it
why.
a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Can you?
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Shut up.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil
The blue
on
ones
the
we
floor?
can suck, right?
No, the blue ones are we
Doorknob on
agree.
the floor seems suspicious.
Oh, right. Okay.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't
Get his
be
ass.
so cold.
Get
What
his
if I
ass.
Get her,
start to
Jade.
enjoy it?
I have awoken.
Of course. Nekomaru said the elevator. How do you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Do you have any ideas? I think it's
That
the doorknob.
arrangement, the hammer is suspicious.
I also
Isn't
think
it about
doorknob, but I
time
But
we
don't
it
know
also
what
seems
you
too
should-
obvious.
What about the oil
But I don't
on
know
the
what you would
floor?
shoot it with.
I assume we agree with the
The
doorknob.
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No.
That's a doorknob man saying to do that. You should stop saying things that don't make sense. Think about this more seriously. Heck, okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Nope, okay.
If you arrange
Needs
it
your help,
a certain
Aaron.
way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay. Not
So
that
you're
one.
telling us all to think about the arrangement,
The wire.
right?
They're talking about the
That arrangement is... The hammer is
stuff that was
suspicious.
binding him.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about
No,
the
it's
oil on the
not.
floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you
Maybe
arrange
with
it a certain
the
way,
wire and they tied him up
you can
some
cause
way?
the drop within the elevator.
Fuck. Okay, no.
How 100
How
mega
100
shocking.
Mega shocking.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way,
Wire.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Are you thinking
hammer
cause the
is
drop and
suspicious.
pillar?
Maybe? I have no
Isn't it
idea.
about time we went over the pillar again?
I have absolutely no idea what it would be.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Because I assumed it
you
was
can
broken
cause the drop
doorknob,
within the elevator.
but
Maybe we still
So you're
shoot the
telling us
doorknob
all-
thing, but it's
To think about the arrangement, right?
the why?
That arrangement is...
wire to the
The hammer
doorknob.
is suspicious.
Wire to the
Isn't it
doorknob.
about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Oh, wire to the doorknob. That's how the doorknob fell
on
off.
the floor seems suspicious. I agree with
Okay. Okay.
I don't
had
know.
to.
Why would they give you broken
Didn't
doorknob
the doorknob have scrape marks
when
on
you're
it?
agreeing with doorknob?
I consent. Important. I don't know, but I think I understand where
I
it's
get
going
I
with
get
it
where
of,
they're
like,
going, but like,
Agreed.
don't give me the exact like agreement
the thing to agree with. Yeah.
But yeah, stretch.
Oh, good. I could use water in the
Stretch
little streamer's room.
time.
I made it. I'm back. And my sushi's almost here. Hell yeah. I got another 0 sugar iced tea. It's
I'm back.
lemon 0 sugar. Hello. I'm also back. I never beat you back unless I don't leave.
Sometimes
I feel
the
good.
suffering is part of the fun.
Yeah, like this. Sometimes.
Drake's career.
Oh.
Might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Very
The
well
tip
might
of that
be.
wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot.
This might be the most
and hung it on the
devious
doorknob to the 4th floor.
Yeah.
assassination we've seen.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Oh my god,
and
this
suspended
shot.
Nekomaru in midair.
That's right!
And the snot
he was
bubble.
so well hung! Kinda like...
Kinda like.
You better not finish that sentence.
No, let him finish the sentence.
Took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
I didn't
No!
notice. Oh, shut up, Soda.
You're too
So
dumb
what if they
for
created a
this.
drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Is this where
I mean, the door handle broke. Like, I assume it just gave underneath his weight.
Okay, mate, that's...
What were you gonna
Because
say?
remember, I said something about, like, the clocks and, like, Nekomaru's being correct, but the other clocks
You're
being
still
wrong.
obsessed with this clock.
I'm still obsessed with the clock. Somehow it's gonna be
Even
a
if they
thing.
suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push... There's no way they could do that.
Damn, I have like no cuts, bruh.
Oh.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
The timer?
I think the timer.
Because that would have woken him up, right?
Yes.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Aha! Counterpoint.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Probably
What are you
freaked the fuck
saying?
out.
Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
you'd probably freak out a little bit.
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality,
Hey.
the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When
Yeah,
Nekomaru
keep up, Akane.
awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob
Guess
to
I'm
break
upside
off.
down now.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
What happens if I turn on my Coke eyes while I'm upside down?
Well,
Probably
that's
nothing good.
probably it.
Just flow Coca-Cola into my brain.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Couldn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
Oh, because he weakened it. I'll use my full power.
Right. Hey, not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Bruh. That's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
This all could have been prevented if we just let him open the door. We would have known immediately if something was up.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we couldn't let him.
It's just as Miss Sonia said.
Yeah, you should listen to the smart
I'm a
woman.
pest.
I'm just a pest.
He admits it!
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
If I'm a fucking
now he's
pig,
got a
you
shame
can say
kink.
so.
Oh no.
I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So
Yep,
thanks to
clearly.
that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, he hit the pillar on the way down. That's what took his head clean off. Yeah, he collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes!
Yeah!
Yeah! I cry
I see.
Pepsi.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Yep, there we are. We're back on the pillar, Akane.
Oh my god, I almost spit my drink out.
So that's how the pillar shattered.
You okay?
And why oil was spilled all over
I was
the
not
place.
ready for that.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
I hate this,
At
like...
this point, it is quite difficult to
his
find a
best-
clue that
it's
will
his
lead
best
to the
pose.
killer.
I know, and he does it all the time.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd
You're
you
gonna make
just say?
him kill you next.
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30?
Alright, we're finally coming around to your clock shenanigans, Aaron.
Hell yeah, my clock shenanigans.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There
But
was
just
no
you
way
wait.
I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower
There's
before
no
7
way
a.m.
No way.
I would be late for Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's a sentence.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able
You seem
to
very
discover
pleased about
Nekomaru
that.
died at
7:30 a.m. when you went
He's
to
just
the
excited
tower
that he
at
gets to say the
7?
word birthed.
That's what I want to know.
He's a breeder!
True. He's in the breeders. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another.
It's fine, we got this one.
But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more, and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Sorry, once more with feeling.
Probably Fuyuhiko's account, right?
Kitty feed dinner. Sorry.
Probably Fuyuhiko's account?
Yes.
You saw him walking towards the 5.
Yes.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest...
I think that's probably the one that
was
we would
set
shoot.
for 7:30 a.m.
Maybe.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Probably did some
They
tampering.
probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Well, they mess with a clock, but not that
Gotta be
one.
it.
Ma'am, those buttons. I think it's, yeah, Fuyuhiko's account with the first one that Chiaki says, I think.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Or we have to
maybe it was Sonia.
contradict what she
Before
says at
7
the
a.m.,
end.
I am certain.
No.
Nope, okay, sorry.
Because she says...
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7
Radio clock?
a.m., I am certain.
Maybe.
Because she
But the
says
alarm
they would have
inside
tampered with his
Nekomaru's
clock, but you
chest.
can't tamper with his clock. It's a radio clock.
Was set
Oh, yeah,
for
you can't.
7:30 a.m.
So I assume...
Right, yes.
Nekomaru died because of
Destroyed
that alarm,
500
right?
white noise lines across all class
Its time of death
trials.
and the time the body was
Yay!
discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Achievements.
Yay, Chivos.
Killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed with the
You
clock
can't
inside
tamper.
Nekomaru's.
You can't,
Yeah.
because it's a
No,
radio
that's
clock.
wrong.
Saving my roll for after, but I got some
No,
tofu
the
and
clock
some
inside
spring
his
rolls
chest
right
was a
now.
radio clock.
Oh.
So it would have been impossible to mess with.
Oh! I think
that
it'll
one
get
was juicy.
everywhere. It's on my glasses.
I hate when that happens.
I just wanted some creamy root beer.
And the creamy root beer one is fucking legit, too.
Actually, I like the
That
creamy
one's
root
great.
beer one quite a bit. I like that one. I like the ginger ale.
I like the creamy root beer, the regular root beer.
The
There's
cherry
like a black
cola's
cherry
good.
cola. Yeah.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss
No.
Sonia saw
It is
was the
weird
one
with
that got
Zevia
tampered
that they
with.
don't use any kind of coloring. So the cola
Yes.
is just clear.
Clear. Yep.
The clock
That threw
inside
me off
Grape
the first
House?
time I looked at it, too.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
That's the third time.
He's like,
Down
shit,
bad for Miss
I
Sonia.
can't doubt
I
Sonya.
never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Wow, that's aggressive. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps overlooking something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery.
Oh,
We're doing it
we're
again.
surfing. There.
I'd play this game. The time in the building.
Yeah, I agree.
The time in the building. The time in the building.
I was
Oh,
looking at chat.
You were definitely on the blue. It's tricky to solve a crime about wrong time. It's tricky.
What the fuck?
Lefty's funny, funny, funny. Huzzah! Okay. These are good. Ooh. Question 2? Oh. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Because you can't tamper with Nekumaru's. We've been over this like 3 times. Should earn some health back for doing sick kickflips.
This is definitely the best of the minigames.
Mm-hmm.
Even
I
if
feel
the
like
way
the
that
rhythm game
even if
would
the way
be-
that they pose the questions is a little weird.
Which house had the wrong time? Both houses?
I mean,
'Cause in other words, there'd be
the
a
times matched.
discrepancy.
So,
Yeah.
if any of them had a wrong time, it would be both.
Yeah. Huzzah, they were
It's
all
all coming together.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What if all the clocks had the wrong time?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Yes, that's what
So
I've been
that's what it
saying.
was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly
That would be a real time
fantastic.
dilemma.
Now's not the
A
time to
zero
be pleased. More
time
importantly,
dilemma?
how much
No.
was the time off?
No? Why not? She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. I'm very sure about that.
This has got to be Fuyuhiko's thing, right?
Fuyuhiko or Akane, because she also heard the bang, didn't she?
She did, but I don't know if hers has a time
If the
associated.
time in the building would...
Oh, it does, 5:30.
Oh yeah, and he saw...
He saw
Then we
Nekomaru
can
at
only rely on
5.
Nekomaru's radio clock.
Yeah.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
I feel like that would be Akane's
type to
account
let out a
with
scream.
the time that he...
Only Nekomaru's alarm
Fell?
was loud enough. We would have
That
heard
one?
it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Getting awful pushy there, Gundam. By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Damn, really?
Don't be mean.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to...
If only I heard the sound when
I
he
think,
fell.
yeah.
There it is, alright.
I
It was
agree
like, it
with
had to
that.
be one of those two, right?
Yeah. Because, Hajime heard it too. When he, like, woke up, heard
That's
it, and then
right.
passed out again.
We should
Most-
have heard the
most of us
sound you
heard it,
made when
yeah.
he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, the
He's a
huge
big dude
body
made
fell
out of
from
metal.
The fourth floor to the first, and the pillar fell
He
with
fell
it.
3
loud
stories.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that
Yep.
noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out
But
how
why
much our
wouldn't she
time
have
was off.
heard it then?
I mean, maybe because she was just too far away. She was in the nicer
That's true.
apartments.
She was in the swanky, nicer rooms.
heard
And
that
didn't they
sound
say that those ones were
probably around
like
5:30
the
in the
most
morning.
insulated and stuff too?
Oh,
So it tracks that
yeah, I forgot about
Akane
that.
and Hajime would have heard it. Same with
Everyone who was
Fuyuhiko
outside.
was already up,
Yeah,
but
the,
everyone who was outside of their rooms would have heard it, unless they had the nice rooms.
yeah, the only ones who wouldn't have heard it then would have been Chiaki and Sonia, because they were in the soundproof
Who-
rooms.
So who were everyone that got the nice rooms?
It was Chiaki, Sonia.
Mm-hmm.
None of the boys were in their rooms. So it doesn't even matter who the boys were.
Right, okay.
Because they were all messing with the clock.
Right, yes, because the clock alarm was going
Huh?
off.
You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
How much we heard was at 5 a.m., 5:30 a.m. 2 hours. I'm not even this bad at math. Come on, bro.
3 hours.
I see. Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way
It's
we
like
would have
Pacific
noticed.
time zone to Central time zone.
Plus, the funhouse has no
Other way
windows.
around, but yes.
And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If
He's the
you
only one
mess
with a
the
built-in
clocks
alarm
and
clock who doesn't
used
need
a
to eat.
specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to
He
the
needs to
tower
eat,
alone,
Aaron.
right?
Yeah, oil and stuff. He doesn't need
No!
food.
He said specifically he needs food.
Did he? Oh.
Yes.
I missed that part. I'm sorry.
But he's the only one with an internal built-in clock.
Right, that is true.
I just don't know where he got that he doesn't need to eat from.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid
Or why that would be
success.
relevant.
That's all it means.
He's fucking dead.
He doesn't
Lefty,
need
don't
he doesn't
remind me.
he doesn't need to eat now.
Yeah. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure out Monokuma, then the only thing would be Monokuma Tai Chi?
Massage time.
I see.
Okay.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did
Pretty
they
smart.
use it?
We were
There's been a
required
ton
to
of
go to
misdirection
Great
in this one.
Tower
I've enjoyed
every
it.
morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time. That's right. In doing so,
Oh yeah, Monokuma said
killer
that
was
everyone
able to
missed
lure him to the tower
Tai
by
Chi too,
himself
didn't
at
he?
the precise time.
Even though we were there to do it.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if
Well, what
that
you
time
thought
was,
was 5
also
a.m..
2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule. I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Oh, they're gonna go over the thing I said. I mentioned.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I just didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
We're so close, Aaron.
We
We're
thought
almost
we
to
came to
the
the
end.
tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
I mean Super Bowl is what I'm talking about.
Ah, jeez.
Sorry, the big game. Don't sue me.
How should I put it?
Oh, wow.
Was it, tripping over a foot or something like that?
We're so close.
We're so close. Those last
Are
6
you
minutes are gonna
talking
take
about
42.
Tripping over someone else's
It's like
fault?
basketball. The last 5 minutes of a basketball game can take 45 fucking minutes.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
She's so
Nope.
cute. I love Monami.
We made it up. It's a fabrication. It's a lie.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Damn.
Now
Aw,
that we found
rude.
out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
I think he is talking about the alarm.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito Komeda. No. I think it's Monokuma. It's either Nagito or Gundam because they were the ones on the boys' side who had the nice. Wait, no. Fuck. I don't know. There's a part of me that just says fuck it, pick Nagito, but I don't think it's Nagito.
Aaron, what's the question they're asking?
Who doesn't have an alibi?
For what? For specifically what scenario?
For when the alarm went off.
So who was there when the alarm was going off?
Nagito was not. So it is Nagito.
You're the only one.
Haha! Finally.
Yeah, remember,
Except
we're not picking who the villain is.
It's you.
Right. Okay.
Right, Nagito?
It's just we're picking specifically in this. What is the answer to this question?
It was all very intense, and I was like, oh, but I don't know, and who had the rooms, and I'm all too overwhelmed.
Nagito wasn't there.
But I had to think way back to...
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
1 p.m. this afternoon.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Actually, Nagito has one of the soundproof rooms.
He does have one of the soundproof rooms.
So that's why he didn't come out.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Suicide dive? Plancha!
If I may be frank.
No, your name's Nagito.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Okay.
You couldn't?
Why?
What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
I don't know why you couldn't.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
I mean, he still could have gone along. He just didn't have a reason to.
You're definitely fucking lying.
What, are you saying Sonya lied?
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Oh, I'm there, baby! I'm there!
I was in a pretty
Are we
deep
clapping because the
sleep,
Super Bowl's over? You
so
clapping because I got it?
Why I
No,
couldn't
Super Bowl's
hear
not
it,
over.
but
Okay.
I was clapping because we're getting there. We're getting
Hell
there.
yeah! Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm so excited.
it
I'm
wasn't
excited.
that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
And you know what they all have in common?
What does that mean?
You still don't know.
Don't be
Think
condescending.
about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I...
You're all very pretty.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret. What is it these three have in common? They're all in the nice room.
Don't be Hangman's Game It. Fuck!
Oh, fuck. Deluxe? What was the nice room?
Oh, yeah, I think Deluxe is right.
D-E-L-U-X-E. Yeah, I think so. R-O-O-M-S. I think it's Deluxe Rooms.
I think you're right, too. X, what the fuck? Get out of here.
We're gonna need that, just not right now. Unfortunate news, I finished all of my spring rolls.
Get a fucking D?
I had
Like,
a
what is
D.
going
I paid him
on?
for my D. kingdom for a kingdom
Finally.
for my kingdom for AD. There we go.
I'm so good at this game now.
Now we need the X.
Yeah. What the hell? What happened?
There it is.
What the hell? I didn't even have a chance. Come on, man. Boom! See that?
Yeah, baby.
I got it.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are all divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air quality.
But most importantly, it's
Not
soundproof.
hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
So
Yeah,
we
you have
couldn't
to get-
hear Sonia and Gundam fucking.
Actually noticed
What?
that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using
Don't
your
be.
ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now,
This bitch.
you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact
Come on,
just
Akane,
now is
keep
a
up. It
very
was the one
important
person
clue
who shouldn't
and
have heard the
a decisive
noise,
factor in
but
identifying
did.
the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Now it's Gundam. Unfortunately.
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
It's Gundam.
Hey, buddy. Let's come to this.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is
bell
the
of
universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Yeah.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
Oh, poor Sonya.
Oh, no. Oh, no, but now Soda's gonna try and make her feel better.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
And
That's
why was that?
Even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
Oh my god.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
And he did that.
Hey,
thanks for the follow.
Which means
Through
when
the secret
Fuyuhiko witnessed
passageway.
Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Because they also went through and got the ultimate weapon
Once they
or
tried to
something.
go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was
Aaron,
at
what's the
lounge.
ultimate weapon?
Right, the ultimate weapon's the building. Sorry.
Thank you.
I forgot.
Keep it together.
In their
Sorry.
original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
Oh wait, that's not like us, sorry.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
You shut up.
I hit the wrong one first, and I just went with it.
You shut up.
I'm sorry.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? It's so loud.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam
He was
tried
trying to give
hide,
himself an alibi.
And if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge,
He's so upset.
your plan was doomed.
What's gonna happen to the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction?
Please, can you at least say something?
I love you,
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here
The little one
may
in his
as well
hand.
not
Yay!
exist.
I'm happy to be here.
Your
Yay!
argument? You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm
Just a
being
touch.
suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Oh, I see. You're still holding out.
Well, that's concerning.
You don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Whatever he's gonna say is gonna be a lot
What?
of emotional damage.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just
How
a
dare you.
boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously.
Oh, well, then you might die.
Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah,
At
he's
some
having an
point during the
existential crisis
investigation,
because he found out you're not
became
special.
even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yeah,
Well,
what'd you discover,
Let's just
fucker?
leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Okay.
You said opening act again!
You're pissing off the spicy beer.
Don't piss off the spicy beer.
Hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't
How many points is
argue
a touchdown?
anymore.
7.
And if you kick it through
Well,
the thing, you get 8?
6.
Oh,
6
and then if you
touchdown.
convert it, you get 7?
Kick it through the. So it's 6. Field. If you kick a field goal after that, it's 7, and then you can do a 2-point conversion if you run it back into the end zone.
That's okay, cool. That's what a 2-point conversion means.
Yeah. So you have the option to kick it, or you can attempt to run it back into the end zone from the 20, I think.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being
Were you?
dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
All right,
Were you?
If my timer is right, we're good. We're Gucci.
I think
In fact,
Based on what I can see on Google,
Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Has it?
Since the beginning?
It's the beginning of time?
The beginning of time?
In memoriam?
Hold on. I'm screenshotting the score and sending it to Owen.
From the 2?
It's from the 2? There's no way it's that close. It's gotta be at least from the 10, right?
That feels like the CFL thing of like, okay, bud, you can do it again for some more points. We'll just let you play a little closer to the end zone. And that's how you play CFL.
It's the 2. That's crazy. I think you just jumped the 2.
Wap, 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 wap.
That's your Super Bowls on Valentine's Day.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present
there.
when the alarm at the
So-
lounge went off. Correct.
He's probably
losing his fucking
shitting
mind.
his
I
mind.
think he's there with his. He's there with
I believe
family.
he's there with the wife.
I don't think the wife went.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's there with his mom. Why does it say the next Super Bowl's in 2027? Uh-oh.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
But there was the secret passageway.
Means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
You cannot deny these nuts. It's obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There is no such thing as a contraction?
Contradiction. That cannot be overcome. That was my bad. I thought you picked it up already.
Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, it wasn't.
As long as that elevator was broken.
Who broke it?
Your assumption collapses.
What were the bullet options?
Plus,
Sorry?
the elevator was...
I don't know if we have anything for Mr. Teleporter, man. Oh, yeah. Nagato's sudden appearance, maybe?
Yeah, Nagito suddenly appear. Yeah.
But I don't know if we
feel
have
like because
that.
that shows the existence of.
We don't have that, though.
If the
Oh, we
killer
don't. Do we have
cannot
to
return
suck
to
it or
Strawberry
something?
House,
No, I don't know.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
It's not that.
There was a secret passageway.
Secret passageway!
Give me that!
There we go.
Good job, Akane. Thank you.
Hell yeah. He's like, no one's gonna listen to a girl with big tits.
What?
But you always listen to the girl with big tits. We got correct opinions and big brains.
That elevator
Okay,
was
secret passageway.
the only means of travel between
Is that one? Yeah.
It's gotta be, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
There's just no way it wasn't.
Why is everyone like Dark Souls 2 all of a sudden?
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses.
I don't know if
without
anyone
the
likes
elevator.
Dark Souls 2. I put it on. I own it, so I put it on my Steam Deck.
I'm sorry, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the
Such a
First
method
Sin?
does not exist.
Yeah, that's the
Is
one.
that the
I
one?
have.
Okay.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
That's correct. Yeah, it's gotta be. No, that's wrong. Fuck.
Aaron.
Oh, Nagito. Again.
You're the only one!
Unfortunately.
Nagito?
Scholar
you
or
should
no
know.
scholar?
I don't know if I like Dark Souls 2. I tolerate Dark Souls
What are you
2.
talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
So green. Nagito, why are you here?
I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Get
But you're right. There's a door
outta
on
here.
the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Which maybe we would have found if we had explored in there more, but someone didn't want that hot Monokuma lore.
It was all books, Aaron.
That's fine.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
What, rigged?
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Rowan has not responded to me, which might mean that he is
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Actually dead.
he is actually partying his ass off right now.
However,
Probably.
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Oh yeah,
There's
Rocket
no
Man, you said
way
not to be
they
finished
didn't
before
know.
you came back. Look, we're not finished before
We're
you
not
came
finished. We're close though.
Yay.
It's merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can
Dragon
stop.
Ball was all books once? Okay. Well,
You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
damn, the Hulk line?
Man.
You'd be sprinting out of Philadelphia? I have great news. He's in New Orleans. He's not even in Philadelphia right now.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how
spacious
frail,
wormhole.
I say.
Oh yeah.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I
Because
feed you to the
people in
progeny of
Philadelphia
vile
party
deities?
fucking hard and get violent and destroy
I can't back down!
property.
Particularly Eagles fans. How did I fail?
Yes.
Even
Even
if
though
the
they
turbid
won.
box doesn't exist, you
Yes.
could travel through multiple
They are very
planes,
much a
provided
rioting
you use a spacious wormhole.
in times of victory
However, how frail I
culture.
say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I
Like,
feed you to the
there's
progeny of vile
already
deities?
3 police cars flipped over, and at least one of them is on fire in Philadelphia right now.
I already
Advance.
proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
I don't know if Canada has this culture,
Know
but
the
it is very
limits
much
of
a thing
your
in
own
America.
reasoning.
And Philly
You
is
say
not
the
the only
killer
one.
went to the Octagon. Don't
I mean,
you cur.
Vancouver 2011
Want to
playoff
drown in the
riots,
maelstrom of
but
blind
yeah,
confusion.
mostly because of
At
losses.
least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Why'd you change from wire?
Is wire what we're using? What are we trying to do?
Oh, I assumed we were using wire.
On what,
I don't
Aaron?
know why. I don't know why wire would cut through the like,
Know the
maelstrom
limits of your
of
own reasoning.
destruction.
You say the
but-
killer went to the Octagon.
I wasn't
Don't bark,
rioting.
you cur. If you don't want to at
Bystanding.
least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
So fucking lame.
Try providing the evidence that
Killer went to the Octagon.
the Octagon. Okay.
Know the limits of your own
Oh,
reasoning.
yeah, that's why it is wire, because
You
where
say
else
the
would they have
killer
gotten
went
it
to
from?
the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to
You
drown in
cur.
a maelstrom of blood.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Aha. What a time to decide to go to Vancouver for
Wire used
vacation.
to string up Nekomaru's body.
Oof.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the
All
items
came
that
from the
weren't in
Octagon.
Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there, I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Oh, you can see the hammer there too, in the background.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems.
So fun fact,
This is the end.
Backspacer was working in an
Normally
official
we'd end up
capacity
listening to
during
Hajime lecture us
the
with a
riots. Like they had
very
tons
long
and tons and tons of
summary of the
extra
case.
police and security and stuff. Just it was going to be one of those. This is either going to go great or poorly, and either way, we want to be prepared. And so like there's a big block party in this. Think of like one of the boroughs in Vancouver or like in New York, Surrey. And they're like walking around and patrolling and blah blah blah, and he's got on the usual uniform but the Stetson, and I guess and a little boy walked up to him and thought he was very cool and asked him for an autograph.
That's adorable.
It's very adorable.
There's no reason to waste
Just like
any
this little
more time on
5-year-old
this
being
opening
like,
act.
"Can you please sign this?
So
You
I'm
look
going
really
to
cool
end
with
this
your hat
right
on."
now.
I'm like, that's cute.
I just got a response from Owen. It's a picture of him.
Oh yeah, he's alive.
He is alive. Is
Drunk as fuck?
He does not appear to be drunk.
Okay, that's good. The Eagles had more points than the Chiefs had yards.
They fucked the Chiefs in the first 3 quarters of that.
Oh yeah, every time I looked over, it was like 0 to 20, like 0 to 8,
It was
0 to 12.
brutal. But you had to, because fourth quarter Chiefs is like they're the Kansas City Cheats, if you know what I mean.
Hey, what do you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to
Are we
that,
gonna do the comic
Nekomaru
book at this
wasn't
point?
able
I don't
to
know.
get
I think he's doing
which
it.
was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the 2 towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in
One
Strawberry
could call
Hall
them twin
wasn't broken,
towers.
so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
No.
But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was
Keep
a
it on
balancing
TikTok.
act of
Okay.
uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the
keep
next
it off
morning as if
TikTok.
nothing happened.
Stop sending it to
Come up with a
me.
different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Fuck
Through this,
you! You don't get to
Gundam
speak to
successfully
Best Girl
lured
that way.
Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
I just want you to know.
So by pressing the goodnight button,
I'm
he
not
rendered
moving this
Nekomaru
forward.
powerless without fighting him.
It's moving forward on its own. Whenever he does that.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Yes, it was 40-6 at one point.
It was 40-6. And the final
Yep.
it was 40-6 in the fourth quarter at one point.
Yep.
I'm
And
pretty
so
sure.
they came back a bunch because they came back to
Because they're the
22.
Kansas City Cheats.
What's wrong with that?
Let's go to
He rendered
rendered him
Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. And now that he's like, why are you?
Mess with me!
Oh.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Well,
was that bait?
the jig's up,
Why are you
my guy.
angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Do you think when Gundam gets executed because he's the blackened, his picture is going to have the like cross thingy on his t-shirt on his face as his different X out?
Or yeah, I don't know.
I don't
Or
understand
hamsters.
anything.
Something
I know you
hamster-related.
don't, Akane, you sweet girl.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
You cannot deny these nuts!
That's what his voice is sounding like to me right now.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Oh, one of my friends is playing Hello Kitty Island
Are you saying
Adventure.
You still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To
Yeah, and
press
you know
it,
who
I
you
have
got to
get
do it?
behind
You're
him.
fucking hamsters, you cowards.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
But it's
Just
not.
As I thought. Truly frail.
He's got the fucking
Succumbing
well-trained
so
hamsters.
easily to
What's
this
gonna happen to
simple
them? I'm
argument.
so
It's
scared.
just a mere illusion.
Scad.
Scared and sad.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
The Eagles pulled all their starters in the fourth? That's crazy.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
I was very
Such
calm.
a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm
Kui?
satisfied.
Kui?
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
Oh, here we fucking go.
PTA.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
Crush as David prophesied. Show me the cadaver!
I won't let you!
That's a hell of a line.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
These are not misses.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back.
The
Do you
4
really
Dark
think I can
Devas.
get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
No, not the hamsters.
God, the rhythm
Even
game
if you
is so
didn't get
fucking
behind
bad.
Nekomaru,
It is
you should
awful.
have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you
Oh?
seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd
Yes.
be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah, it'd be fine if it was in time with the music, but they're super
Yeah, they're
not.
absolutely not.
Emissary of evil in accordance with our ancient contract. It's true. The game even
It
showed
did
us.
press the button.
The game even
Yep.
showed us that the hamsters have the capability of pressing a button on their
Mhm.
own.
Ah, I pressed the button.
Now that you mention it, after Yuki was killed in the music venue,
God bless you.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
That's true.
Hey,
He's like, shit!
with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How
Probably
about
ran up the back of his pant
Gundam?
legs.
Not
Oh,
just
I
myself,
wanted you to be
but you
Endgame
actually
Gundam.
brought
I
up
was
how
joking when I
splendid
picked
my
you earlier
subordinates
about
are.
thinking he was a a freak against nature.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say
Oh, Sonya, no!
Oh,
It
you can
appears
hear her
I've
heart
obtained
breaks.
a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find
Well,
peace without
I'm not sure
sacrifice
if that's
anywhere.
entirely true.
A Foundation of Corpses would be a sick metal album title.
I was gonna say that's a very good
Now,
heavy metal
trample
album
this life.
or band.
Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, we do get to do the comic book?
We do.
Okay.
After this 3-minute stretch break.
Okay. It's our last stretch break of the night. There's
This'll
still
be
going to
our
be
last-
some exposition.
Yeah, this will be our last of the night, though.
This slaps.
Yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen, but for some reason I still did it.
I have not bad news. Not bad news. It's good news. I have worrying news.
Okay.
Owen just texted me. I'm heading to Bourbon Street.
Oh. No!
Nothing good can happen.
No, little German boy, don't go to Bourbon
Why
Street.
would you do that?
Okay.
You're so weird.
Yep. Ding. So what would have been first here?
We might not have it yet. Go
my dark divas of destruction. Alright, so that's definitely not it.
Would that one, back one, be where we put? No, never mind. Sorry, I was misunderstanding the context.
This has to be here, right? Why did Nekomaru fall, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You watched the halftime show? It was so fucking good.
Yep.
I won't spoil, but it's very, very good. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot it gives us a hint too. Who set the clocks? Who set the alarm? We don't have that. Who's in the lounge since early morning?
Fuyuhiko.
What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru?
I think it's that one. Yeah.
Well, it's 5 a.m. right now, maybe?
Yeah. I think?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Because he saw him at 5, and then the alarm went off at 5:30.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure which
Yeah.
that was showing. Nekomaru's weaknesses, we don't have that.
Being tied up.
Right around the feet, we don't have.
No. What is... Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? None of those.
Big weapon, no.
Big weapon in the tower, none of those. Who gathered at the lounge? Is it that one
This
then?
one, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
there we are.
Stock 2. Who set the alarm clock? Lounge's alarm clock. Okay, that's still not there.
Like, I'm down, man. I would love that. This is
Mars'
probably
weakness
button,
is
right?
the button? Yeah. Yeah. No. Destroyed what after leaving the tower? That?
This,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. It's a fake
Fake
weapon, on
weapon
the
we don't
tower.
have.
No.
Heard the rumbling.
Don't have the rumbling noise. So none of that one. Hamster and murder. Hamsters and murder? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I think that one is the chest. If you go to that one, yeah. Nope,
didn't-
never mind. That picture's already there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Pictures, the same picture's up there.
This one didn't do anything to the alarm, I didn't think. I thought his alarm was already set to 7:30. Maybe not. Okay, so that has to be that. Like, this is... here. So it's
Oh,
got to
yes,
be the
it is.
clock.
Yeah. So maybe it's the.
Maybe it's this. It's just
It's
this
either that one or there was another one that had a clock.
That's
Nope,
weird.
okay, fine.
The way that says that is very strange. Oh.
That's a new face. So that
This would be
bottom
Fuyuhiko,
far
right?
right one, yeah.
Because he's in
Yeah.
the lounge.
That far white one of Nekomaru with the blanket we've already used. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. What is the... Still don't have that.
How do we still not have that?
Oh, that would be...
Oh, this is us hearing the noise.
Yeah, that's Hajime, yeah.
Oh,
Nice,
okay, there we
okay.
are.
Last stock.
Alright, there's the fake weapon. The wire wrapped. Hung on the doorknob, probably, right?
Yep, yeah. Yes, because he's wrapping it and then doorknob, and then you see that in the other picture.
All right,
Here's
we
everything
got
that
there.
happened in
Nice.
this
We didn't
case.
even miss. We didn't miss a single one.
Hell yeah.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I give you credit, Gundam. This was very
First,
misdirection.
They destroyed the contact elevator. This
heavy.
separated
I'm very
Nagito
proud
and
of
the
you,
others in
but also
Strawberry
very
House
sad.
From our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Spin, spin.
Additionally,
Stop.
in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Act 2. Clank.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
I just got done just absolutely destroying the bathroom. His biggest mistake was not taking a fat donk.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Kink. Oh, that's his clank.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony,
Clank.
that was
What'd you
around
miss
5
the entire
a.m.,
trial?
But
Yes.
I hope Night Bitch went well.
by that point,
And,
the killer had already
and the
messed
football
with our
game.
perception of time. In actuality,
Yeah, you also
Fuyuhiko witnessed
missed us
Nekomaru
watching the
at 7
halftime show.
In
That's also the
silence,
same
just
time
mouths
Monokuma Tai Chi
agape.
begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However,
Clank, clank.
because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
The constant tease of going into Not Like Us was so fucking good, Robbing Man.
But the killer was
Just
waiting
the
for
constant
him
like, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it?
And they're like, "Do you really think that's a good idea? Do you think that's a good idea?"
And they're like,
with the power
Shove.
of hamsters.
they'll never let me do it.
Press the good night button on
With
the back of
the power
Nekomaru's
of
neck.
hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Why,
From
Negumaru? It
there,
was
the
so
killer began
nice.
preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
And also, she's turning into a dog. Okay, interesting.
yeah, I don't understand what that means
First,
at all.
they set
But
the
I'm glad
alarm
you
in
liked it.
Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Okay, so I guess he did have to set it up. I figured that was just his normal alarm.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
I did not stream it. You can watch our reactions.
No.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer
I'm not looking to
destroyed
get
the
my
door
entire
button to
channel
Strawberry Hall.
deleted off of existence.
I watched it on YouTube live, but I had the feed with the ASL interpreter, who was having
They
so
did
much
this
fun.
to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Yeah, if you just want to watch the halftime show, it's on YouTube already.
Then, they used the secret
Ding.
octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to
So
the
they
tower.
never really addressed the fact that the elevator just says silent somehow. It feels like that should be important.
It
When
does.
that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer
That's just
entered
going to
Grape
be
Tower to
one
see
of
if
those
their
plot
setup
holes
was
that they're
successful.
never going to address.
It's weird because like you're going from, you're still going up 3 stories.
Rockman's got a good point. Just use the same soundproofing the deluxe rooms use.
I don't think that's how soundproofing works.
And placed the hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
I feel like you would feel the G-force.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go
I
back
don't
to
know.
their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Like I originally assumed that the reason was because it wasn't leaving the ground.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30.
Look at everyone's faces.
Well,
Everyone's
actually,
amazing.
What the hell?
7:30.
What is happening?
To avoid a worst case
alarm's
scenario,
going off is what's
the killer
happening.
was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
It's weird to me
They're
that
very
it didn't.
gaunt.
It didn't come up in the trial at all. Like,
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
And because it was weakened.
Yes.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
That sucks.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Can you imagine if Gundam went through all of this and it didn't actually, like,
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
That leaves only Gundam Tanaka and
such
his
a
4
pose.
Dark Devas of Destruction.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh,
He's so sassy.
The hamster.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Thank you.
Stop it already.
I'm sick of the fun and games.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just...
Sonya, look away.
Aw.
Sonya, don't watch.
Sonya, don't watch.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes!
His voice
let
actor
the
is
voting time begin!
pretty good.
So when I Pie played this, he loved Gundam. Like, Gundam was his favorite character.
Yeah, Gundam's great.
And I can't
I'm
remember.
Very sad he's gone.
I can't remember how it happened. I don't think he reached out. I think maybe like his chat may have reached out for like a. We don't need to talk about that score.
You know what? It's better than I thought it was gonna be.
For like a cameo or something,
This
but
result isn't all that exciting.
they got in touch, and all of Pie's alerts are that voice actor.
That's so cool.
At least they were for a long time. I assume they still are. I haven't been in Pie's stream for a long
Now
time.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please.
Time for the best graphic in the
Crap!
the lever.
I bit my tongue at the most important part.
It happens to the best of us, Monokuma. It's okay.
Well, we each lost somebody again today, so that's good. Still fairly even.
This was the one that I remembered.
Mm.
But for some reason, I had conflated in my head with like another one.
Mm.
But I remembered that Gundam was a blackened,
It's very damp.
which is why I picked it.
Oh, fair.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse is the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka! Nice! Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue.
But what's gonna happen to the hamsters? No one's answering this question.
There, it's over here. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true that the class trial's finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for your honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and dead?
This
If he was just
must
trying
be
to
the
cling to
will of
life, there are many
causality.
ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You. What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Zhoosh. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Indeed, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious, too. He gave his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one planning the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? I mean, he picked a fight, bro.
Yeah, he did pick a
even
fight.
My subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this.
Was his
This
thought
is
then,
great.
like,
What a comforting atmosphere!
if Nekomaru was successful in killing him, that they would pick the wrong person and everybody would die? Because he'd be dead already. Although I guess Nekomaru would have lived.
No, Gundam.
But he'd be the only.
Gundam's just trying to kill Nekomaru. Nekomaru is
True.
here for a fight.
That's a great one.
It's like, oh,
Okay.
you step to me? Like,
Nice.
And what is your
I
reason?
shall match you.
Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock.
You're a
Gundam
warlock now?
Tanaka. Heroes,
Damn.
lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter
Drench
end,
your soul
huh?
with evil.
Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
You know, just two bros fighting it to the
Chilling
death.
in a hot tub.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That's a
That
hardcore
is-
line. Why did you fight for your old friends? Why couldn't you stop this?
I was very hungry.
Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not hog you. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
tell you
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Huh?
You tell me we're just gonna starve here? I want
Have our
food.
friends kill each other.
You'd rather die? I'm country now.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside this building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That's simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving
you
up
will
on
die.
life. That's an insult to life
Let
itself.
me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term doggy dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. It's truly a dog-eat-dog world. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, well then why would you call giving up on life itself? What would
I
you call
shall engulf this world.
it? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight what?
You just said engulf, and I liked it. Sorry.
Gulf. Fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is in violation of the natural order, It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying you did all of that? Are you saying all that just to justify what you did?
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why he fought, right?
Damn it.
Oh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is an absolute truth. Even so, you should think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here.
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime?
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
No, he only sacrificed himself for Sonia.
It is only, yes. I sacrificed myself for one person, and it is Sonia.
Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait. Oh, please wait. This is just too much.
Can't I at least say goodbye?
I beg of you. Remember how we talked about how we can't use my blood for a virgin sacrifice? Let me just do it one time before he goes.
Excuse me?
Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam. Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you. Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
We're on Twitch, yeah? And Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
I do not mind. However,
what is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh, they all look
Are
so
you worried
nervous.
about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
we're losing the best character in the game right now.
I know, I'm really upset.
Sesame Pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
I shall fill hell with true hell!
That line goes hard.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's
punishment
time!
Big
Acting!
Sad. Big sad. What?
It's a stampede!
It's a stampede.
Oh.
Oh, the hamsters! Not the hamsters!
He's leaving him behind.
Okay. Good. You'll be fine, hamsters. Come on, Gundam, do it faster! Is he actually gonna... Oh. Nope.
Alas.
No! Oh no, this might actually make me cry.
Not the hamsters.
Oh, the kitty's in a bunny. Why is this...
He's going to heaven, Aaron.
Oh, why is this one making me cry? It's just a tad little fatty hamster.
Not the fucking picture in the background, man.
Oh, the little sad fatty hamster.
We got her, chat.
Oh, I'm okay.
You sound great.
He went out a hero. Oh, Gundam.
It's either Gundam or Chiaki for sure.
Yeah. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? It's kill Nagito. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. Oh, I need a tissue. Oh, damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. Where's the iPad in this one? Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this.
It's there. I saw it when we came in.
Okay. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
I'm a piece of shit.
Ugh.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
See? The iPad's behind her.
Yeah. I see it, Zell. If not...
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Oh. You're right. You're right. You're bloody well right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Until at least one more trial happens, and then it's probably endgame stuff. Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
All right, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift was way too damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
She's certainly something else.
Are you smitten now?
I mean, but seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat.
Ho. Nagito
And then,
has got
after
to go.
we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, look where our best got us. It got our
Yeah.
robot friend dead, and also Gundam's gone.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did the very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. he suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's just no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they'd reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Wow.
This is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Has he ever done that one before?
What the hello?
Yeah, I want that voice line isolated.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't
Well,
even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Speak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you through all of this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yeah?
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair, and that includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, woohoo, wouldn't that be exciting?
Evil laugh. I'm not sure I understood 3/4 of what happened there, but we're almost at 12 hours. I'm tired.
The bomb.
Oh no. 5 days and 11 hours left. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream
And
of
we did it.
clockwork? We did it. We did one whole chapter.
We did an entire chapter.
There's 7 students left. How many people were alive at the end of the last game?
6. At least according to the handbook, remember? They showed us the 6.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Hellhound earring.
No. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives.
No, chat. We're not starting chapter 5.
No.
They said it couldn't be done. And by that I mean literally
They were
nobody.
wrong. They were wrong.
Literally nobody said it couldn't be done. They all believed in us. But
We knew
it
we
sounds,
could.
It sounds cooler if we say they said it couldn't be done. We will not be doing the entirety of chapter 5 next Sunday. That is not happening.
Every hole in my body is secreting substances.
Gross.
That was Nekomaru after he turned into a robot.
Yeah, it was.
How are you feeling about Sunday or Monday next week?
I will be out of town.
For both?
Yes, I am
Okay.
leaving Friday and I won't be back until Monday. I'm not sure what time on Monday.
All right.
Our ferry
It's a good
home
thing we
is
did
at
this then.
11. Yes. This coming Monday would be like a solid maybe.
I don't think we should rush it.
Yeah. At best case scenario, I'd be very sad. I'd be home by 8 p.m. Eastern, hopefully on Monday. But
My week after is not good, so might be March by the time we go again.
that is okay by me.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat.
That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
That is. However, between now and March, and for all of March so far, there is nothing taking me out of town. So there's a Sunday or Monday that would for sure work in March.
Hopefully, Hopefully they don't fuck my schedule like they did next week. Or week after. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine in March. Fingers crossed. I do have some stuff I'm doing, though, in March, so... Flying to LA at one point.
Oh, yeah.
So... Keep your ears
Thanks,
peeled.
chat.
We will return when we can. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, chat.
Think about Miss Sonia. She's the true...
Goodbye, Miss Sonia.
She's the true loser in this scenario.
Oh.